That should
All right.
be
All right.
30 seconds.
Yep, I just sent you a friend request.
Invited.
All right. Game's about to finish loading in now. I didn't spam this. Okay. All right. Off. Creating squad. There we go. Bing. Ubisoft Connect. All right, I'm joining now.
I can just get sent in.
Hello. We are finishing our champion today. So like only a few games off, so
Yep.
I'm gonna make a community tab post. Actually, another post. Alright. I also bought some of these packs, cause well, I had like a bunch of renown, and now I don't because I just bought like all these packs, so while we queue, I guess I'm gonna do like a pack opening. I'll use that. That's alright. I want that Habana skin, the like gun skin. Guess that's alright. I do like that card background. Gotta go find a use for that. I don't have anything else good on Valk, so sure. You just bought one? Or did you already have one? Oh no, you said you were contemplating it yesterday, right? Yeah, I'll probably get one like, one day. That's weird. I don't think we've ever seen like Maestro's like head like that. I swear, like all the LMG skins suck in this game.
Yes, sir. 2-minute queue as a 5-stack.
Let's go.
Their 5th is loading in.
Okay, this is the skin that I wanted. I'm gonna equip that. Yeah, so what I do is like every season I like just save renown, and then when the like new skins come out, I just buy them with renown. So then I save like actual money.
All right, there you go. Or not.
It's my strat. People always like ask me to like buy packs or whatever with it, like just regular packs, but I get to save like actual money if I do that, so. Also, yeah, we're like
Hopefully they get
Or-
my even.
3-4
Yeah,
games
okay.
off champion,
So,
so.
Oh no.
They should only change my
Oh,
title.
shit. Here we go.
Nah, this is the best map in the game. Don't worry.
Alright.
Stay cool.
There we go. I'll be streaming until I hit champ, so it shouldn't be that long though.
Dude, accordion. The last game we played together, I don't think they were cheating. It's the fact I was watching match replay, bro, and they were all holding one angle the entire game, dude.
Yeah, they were
what
like
the heck?
very just strong and powerful.
Yeah.
And I just lost a solo queue game because I had a guy leave. I also went 1-6 because I'm a goat. A1 player.
Yeah, that happens. Because I was also I kind of threw us off a little bit too. Coalition upper right.
I'm playing console
I
like
don't know who I want
every
to
other
play here.
game lately. Yeah, on attack first too. It's unfortunate.
We need to locate a bomb.
There's a Mozzie. A tough one.
Alright.
Sparkle one champagne.
10 seconds to go.
Are we gonna do balcony wall? Is that what we're gonna do?
That's the
5 seconds.
one. Yeah, Ace isn't really
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
needed here.
I'll probably go in from below.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll go below as well.
Watch out for the Captain traps.
Alright.
I'm going yellow.
Alright. I just need to put my camera somewhere. That's good though.
Bomb has been located.
They have a much.
Yellow wall is soft.
There's a mushroom. Oh yeah, I gotta go through the
They have a Jaeger on yellow stairs.
They do?
No, actually,
Yeah.
no. You're crap. I'm not sure if he's actually there. My fault, my fault.
It's even though I shot it earlier. Okay, whatever. I just gotta
Pepkin by a long desk. Kinda
The main wall is soft too. I'm gonna try and thermite it, but they're probably just gonna shoot it.
I know where I wanna go. I'm not gonna go through there.
I got the ADS that was on top yellow.
There's a
Wait, was
Jaeger
that?
at the top, yeah.
That's got.
Nice,
nice.
nice, nice.
I got the Moz. Got a Mozzie drone. We have a shield facing top yellow.
Top Visa service.
Watch behind the shield. Captain behind the shield.
Warden 75.
I'm gonna hop in and I'm gonna ying him. Watch out.
Drop the diffuser.
Ah,
Damn it.
And if you're going down up those stairs, Warden was sitting up there.
Dude, how is he not flashed? What?
Down to 1 friendly.
Dude, how is Captain not flashed?
Okay.
I am not going pro.
Captain's behind the shield. Mozzie. Oh, 2 of them are top yellow.
Top yellow?
Yeah.
Probably couldn't, and I
Captain
don't really
Mozzie.
want to either,
Captain
so.
went back into console.
Let's see what I can do here. I
They have a
see-
Mozzie drone on you.
Oh shoot, they do.
Yeah. It was under you. On your drone. On your
Okay. It's Let's see if someone wants to peek around there. If not, I might just rotate out of it.
You have 30 seconds.
Yep. I gotta rotate around here.
Yeah, top spiral is barricaded, so.
Alright.
That might.
15 seconds left.
Yeah, good try.
Friendlies have been eliminated.
I don't know how that Capcan wasn't flashed. Because I flashed right in front of the shield and behind it. I don't know how he wasn't flashed.
Stacy now wants to turn on. Oh, some eco man. So. I'll play handball now. I'm gonna see if there's. There we go.
0.
Yeah, we can get the like Sludge and Habana and
To
piano.
locate a
And
bomb.
get wall
Yeah.
open.
I mean, it's just personal
Yeah.
preference. Whatever resolution you like, or whatever
Get
aspect
wall
ratio
open,
you
I'll
like.
I'll
Your
try to
drone has found a
place
bomb.
my OC
There's not
shield
like
and
any
plant
best
behind
one.
it.
Just keep it in like the
They have a
5-4 to
Mozzie on the
16-10
drone also,
range.
watch out.
I wouldn't go out of that.
I'll be going from emergency exit backside.
Got it. Oh, it's outside, so he's
Oh yeah. I'm gonna just go with Sledge here.
got it.
Ah.
Yeah, the Mozzie drone is outside, so he can't use it.
10 seconds.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a free points. Who wants it?
5 seconds.
Nah.
Sledgehammer.
I need them 10 point. Yo, yeah.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Sledge is way too far.
All right, let's go.
Watch bomb.
I watch window.
I think one's yellow.
They're probably in holes above.
Oh, they just reinforced it. What?
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah,
Can
actually.
you EMP it?
Do you want me to try and open
Yeah.
it up?
He's
or-
C4ing.
Oh, you can try. I mean, it was a vigil, and he just ran away after he reinforced it.
Oh, he didn't blow it. He placed it. Watch out.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Oh, nitro.
Oh, I'm like trapped in the
I'm
animation.
just doing
Yeah, go above. Go
I wanted
above.
to bait that, but it like trapped me in the animation.
Bandits on the
Can we get
wall.
a, can we get a nade here?
I'm gonna join. I'll join you in. There's no one around.
Bandits on
Wait,
the
just
wall.
floor bang him.
Alright. Oh shoot, I gotta go piano actually. Hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Can you get the
Accordion,
bandits from
accordion.
above? There's like holes above the wall.
Accordion. Come on. You're right there.
Sludge, come
I'm
on.
gonna
We gotta
match.
go above.
He's alright, and he.
Oh my god.
Up there.
Should play above.
Alright, well we can't go
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Oh, well.
We just gotta get the piano and then we'll start playing above.
He's probably gonna be.
He's staircase.
yellow.
wait.
It's
There's someone close by, Sludge.
Come on, man.
Mozzie's 1 HP. Nice.
Nice,
Vigil.
nice. That's Vigil.
Both are under hatch.
Last operator standing.
Cool. Where's oh, hatch is open.
Yeah, left one staircase. Left one staircase.
Staircase?
Yeah, just drop hatch. Flank him easy. Nice.
My aim is terrible.
Op 4
This
eliminated.
is my
job,
first
yeah,
game
good job.
on.
Successful.
Nice.
Alright guys, don't
That's
judge, it's my
illegal.
first game on.
Yeah, we need Sledge to
I'm
get a
rusty,
piano right
alright.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sledge, go like either
Gas
police
station.
or
Yeah, I'll go
gas,
police.
and then go through one of the windows into piano. So you can get that wall
We
open immediately.
just need to be pushing together on this map.
Yeah.
It's a very like defender side map and there's just a lot of like stuff you need to clear. So if you're pushing alone,
Yeah.
you're just gonna get like flanked.
Yeah, like Could be.
I'll go with Sledge here.
yeah.
Let's see if I can have his back.
I wasn't even planning on going
Yeah, I'm
back,
playing in 6R right now.
upstairs, to be honest. Even though I'm
Use your
playing
drone to
Sledge.
locate a bomb.
So
It's
one
just like
place
a-
left, and then-
It's
Yeah.
basically the only
Yeah,
way I can get a
emergency
5
open
sec,
up,
so
Emergency exit.
I feel like it's more entertaining for
But
streams.
That's why I would just go
to
like
be
a
able to,
Ying or
like,
something with the hybrid
Answer
charges.
in 1 second.
Or like a
I feel like it's more entertaining for stream if
there's
I'm
an echo.
like in a stack and like communicating, and especially for like my champ video.
Echo, I don't know last.
So I just play in 6-shot. It's not like I'm getting like a
Echo's
death
also
sack or
downstairs.
anything, but
In basement, I'm pretty sure.
it's like it's still better than solo.
10 seconds to insertion.
Oh yeah, I gotta
5
spawn
seconds to
police
insertion.
on with you actually.
Proceed to bomb
I think they
location.
opened it.
There's someone upstairs in their closet. I don't in piano.
There's probably
Piano.
Vigil. He's playing upstairs again.
I think he's playing above the
Alright.
breach.
Let's see what we can do here about that.
Like they
Yeah, inside
impacted
this
right
thing.
above the wall,
Just-
so I think he's gonna be peeking it from above.
Break it, break it, break it.
Yeah, there's C4ing. Watch out. Don't stand there.
Alright,
Also.
I'm droning around. Just hold.
Launching drone.
Wait,
Nitro.
I hear someone. I don't know exactly where that.
They failed one Nitro.
Okay,
I got it.
Second Nitro. Nice.
Loading mag.
Okay, can you guys
Start breaking. Start breaking. I'm watching camera.
Get the other side. This side.
They have an echo cam.
he's on it?
Mute on pillar.
Oh, it's a K charge. Yeah, just sledge
break
above.
over. Kill the bandit.
Alright, I'm going.
It's a Cade.
Go.
Kill
I'm
the
watching
bandit.
from next position.
Make sure bandit can't get it.
Alright, I'm gonna open. There's a mute jammer.
Just hold wall so he can't
can get
place
that.
it. Oh, get the mute jammer off wall.
Here we go.
Get mute jammer off
Stay
wall.
back.
Be in the middle. No, he's banditing
Break
it.
it. Hey, get mute jammer, guys.
Wait, outside piano.
About to get hot.
Alright, I'm getting wall. I'm gonna go yellow now.
Who's to the left? There might be one to the right though. No, it's not for sure.
Yeah, one is on the road.
One's yellow pillar. Is there any
One's
like
fine,
on
guys.
yellow?
You must recover the diffuser.
That goes
In the store,
behind
in the
pillar.
store.
That goes behind pillar.
Nice.
One's yellow pillar.
The
left side pillar.
One's outside the expedition. One's outside the piano to the right. Now one to the left. One's upstairs.
Let's play together. You guys have man advantage. Just push together.
Where's the fuser?
Downstairs, yellow upstairs. I'm pretty sure. That's where I should be.
One's to your left also on the yellow pillar. The left side one. Behind that, yeah. He has a
There's
shield.
someone behind pillar. Audio.
Good job.
Nice.
Yeah, well-
That's what was mute. He was last seen around yellow
Alright,
stairs.
push together. Don't give him 1v1s. Drone him if you
Hey,
can.
wait, I can cam it. I can cam it.
Oh, he's right. He's post shotgun. Post
He's
shotgun.
yellow stairs. Yellow stairs.
You guys should pinch him.
He's going. He's
He thinks
going
he's
up. He's
yellow.
going up.
Just grab a fuser and plan.
You went up yellow.
Grab him.
He might drop pad. Watch. No, he's still there. He's still there.
He's still there watching it.
Good job.
Nice.
So,
Op 4
Nice.
neutralized.
Oh, I was like muted that whole time. Okay, that
Good
makes a
job.
lot of sense.
Through the
I was
roof.
muted in Discord that whole
Oh,
round.
you're right. You're right.
They just reworked the map.
Interesting.
I don't think the rework was really necessary,
On
to be
this
honest.
map? That's kind of
Yeah.
lit.
I'm playing Legion here. I'll play it to
I
safe
kind of want to
side.
play Frost just for that one window in sight where there's like no way to
Yeah,
prevent
yeah.
them going in.
Let's try this
go
new
ahead.
skin.
Go ahead. You can play.
Well, I don't think it's a
You
new
can do
skin, but
literally bathroom window.
I just got it.
Spiral window and slate window. I think that's what you could do.
I've never seen anyone go through some yellow window. I'm not gonna lie.
Yellow window. Yeah. Well, that's where I killed the Jaeger on
Protect the
top.
bomb.
Yellow
I go
on
through
the
that
first-
breach
Oh,
all the
looks
time.
alright.
Yeah. And I got the ADS.
I thought it'd
was
look a
going
bit
for the
better in
ADS,
game.
but then the Jaeger peaked, so I was like, okay.
And then the
kill.
Jaeger swung. It was literally just so hard
Yeah.
focused on
I lean with Q and E
Yeah, and I was literally just on the window shooting at him because he didn't notice.
on hold.
That was one drone going up yellow, so they know we're up top now.
Yeah, and then Frost on this window also. That's probably a good one.
Alright,
I just reinforced yellow stairs. Wall.
for defense on this map, just make sure you're like, if you notice that like nobody's watching an angle, like go watch it yourself, because
Yeah.
like they can just rat in from
10
basically
seconds.
anywhere.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing about this map.
5 seconds.
Blue,
It is defender sided, so if we hold crosses and just like play it
Keep an eye
safe,
out
we
for
should
Op
win.
4 attempting to
Yeah.
defuse your bomb.
Setting up a diversion.
Yeah, because if I play my shield right here, someone can play in this small office, the small blue office. Like, Legion.
Yeah,
If you play in here, I'm gonna
my
play on my
trump
shield.
card.
So if you play
Yeah,
there,
bottom
then
yellow.
we can like maybe get a little across. Window just got
Yeah,
shot by
open.
Jackal.
Yeah.
Jackal just shot the window. Yeah.
I generally don't warm up.
Hold up.
I
wanna
played.
just-
I used to play like Kovacs and stuff, not to
I
warm
just
up,
wanted to
but
put
like
that in there real quick.
connect your window.
Oh,
Did-
oh,
Yeah, he just Amaro'd into
Jumped
sight.
in.
it's Samaru, he's close. He missed the frost shot.
Oh my god.
He has a shotgun. Don't push close. He has a shotgun.
Oh, he's on bathroom window also.
He's down.
Knock, dead.
Bathroom window is Jackal.
Someone's on,
He's in the connector room. From yellow. He's coming up yellow.
Blackbeard Visa stairs.
He's like already up yellow, like by side door.
One in bathroom.
That's what I said was gonna happen. They're just gonna ride in.
One Sparrow. Blackbeard.
Watch yellow. They might be yellow.
He's mid Sparrow. Nope, back up top Sparrow. Don't peek him. No need to peek.
Yeah, I'm pushing, moving back.
Alright, I'm watching the camera. There's two in thing now. Yep,
Bathroom?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
both.
I don't
in
I don't
Spiral.
usually warm up because
One's behind the vending machine.
mean,
and one's on.
I just warm up in game. Sometimes, like usually I'm like fine if I just like get into game, but some days like today I'm like a bit rusty. So I don't know.
Blackbeard just jumped out of Spirals. Yeah.
I broke Blackbeard's shield.
Nice. Jackal is still outside. Jackal just pushed in. He
He's
went
in.
to
He's
right.
behind the
Right on ping. Right behind the desk. Smoke. Went right. Frost on you now. Nice.
Spiral.
Last
Black
one.
guys is
Nice.
Victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Hey, I'll be right back while this intermission. Not intermission.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, downstairs, we probably need a Jaeger, a Bandit, or Kate, either one.
I'm gonna hold top and try and get them. Like we can bandit trick. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
try and make it so they can't get hatch.
Yeah,
I'll
someone
play
Bandit.
Legion again.
Yeah, someone Bandit trick.
I'm gonna go
I can bandit
Cav.
check.
Why not?
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go Jaeger then. Sweet.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
understood.
I could go Fenrir. Yeah.
Go Fenrir and then play the Yellow Hall.
Yeah.
Play yellow or play
No, the Yellow
Okay.
Hole. Yellow Hole would be. Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Could do.
it's
I'll
like
most likely play Yellow Hole though, just in
Uh,
case.
yeah,
I
you
honestly
play
don't really
Yellow
have
Hall,
like
put,
favorite maps. I think
put the
Secure the
headlines
bomb.
maps kind of
across this
depend
wall
on like
right
who you're
here,
against,
and
who
I'll
you're
play
with,
them.
all that kind of stuff. Like
Yep, gotcha.
there's like maps that are more consistently good than others, but
In place.
Bomb location
I don't know.
compromised. Plan
I'm,
accordingly.
there's not really any map where I get
They're
into it and
already
I'm just
drawn
like
in.
happy to be playing it. I guess like Border and Coast are pretty fun maps. I usually like those. They're a bit polarizing, but I've always enjoyed them. I know my
You know
least
what,
favorite
I'm
map
gonna
is
put
Bank
this
by
up
far.
Here, and activate that. And the next one I'm going to put is
10
over
seconds
near Locker Hallway entrance.
Alright.
Down to 5 seconds.
Better.
I'd set one up on the.
Op 4 has located
one
a
on
bomb.
both sides.
Be ready for hostile action.
Alright.
We didn't reinforce hatch, but that's fine, I guess.
I'm back.
That was alright.
Yes, sir. Echo.
Oh my god, he dropped Visa. Oh, he opened Visa hatch. He
Interrogation.
Didn't drop it, though. It's fucked.
Their
It's fucked.
interrogation.
Fuck.
Nice.
Damn.
Sarah dead.
And then beat the hard. Right there.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's alright, that's alright.
Don't. Yeah,
I just whiffed there.
stay good.
But yeah, Canal's alright. It's like
I did
It's
not
the
know there
best
was a
of, like,
hatch
the
above
bad
me right
maps.
there, dude.
Flex on ping. He dropped backside. He's in like archives.
Oh, that was one out. Yep, electrical.
One.
I shouldn't have peeked that guy. I should have wasted more time.
Yeah, I tagged her.
Wait, she's down. She's down.
Nice, okay.
Alright, it's even. You guys have the advantage. Just hold.
Oh, hallway.
One's like just trigger activating it.
He's on the door, far right.
They have no control. You don't have to peek them.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna hold
no.
this shield. I'm gonna hold this shield. Nice.
Nice.
Ah.
Where?
He's pushing in the kitchen now.
Can't.
Op 4, last
Kitchen
stop
dead.
standing.
That's his hallway.
Nice.
Go
I think he's
back
in
to the
security
shield.
now.
2v1.
I'm gonna go sit in there. I'm gonna sit in there for now.
Careful of security. He might be in there.
Yep.
Nice hall still. Don't know where the.
Also, he was spiral, so he could go like yellow. No, he's security
One
hall.
friendly remaining.
He's half.
Damn it.
No way.
Mission failed.
Yeah, you guys gotta hold a crossfire when you're in a 2v1.
Yeah.
Like an angle where you can refrag him if he kills one of you. Alright, I'm not gonna go cav this round. I'm not good with your gun right now.
They went visas. So.
We win those. We win.
You got this. You got this.
I'm gonna hold
Yeah.
top again though.
I'll play Fenrir again.
Protect the bombs.
Always room for more! Let's get in place.
Place device. That's not. Device activated.
Bigger weapons are probably like the
Be
C8
advised,
R4C,
bomb location
like when
is
it was in its
compromised.
prime. Not like a huge fan of it anymore.
What should I do with this last release?
10 seconds.
F2 in its prime. I don't know.
I don't know if I want to put it in garage or if I want
basic
to put it
ones.
on ritual right
Down
now.
to 5 seconds.
I used to like
Put it on
Alibi's
with, like,
gun, but
double
it's
door.
not really feeling that great
You don't
anymore.
have it on there.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Mine active and ready.
Surya get deployed.
We didn't get this hatch. Oh, now you're getting a cool.
No, we don't.
Okay,
We don't need to get that hatch.
Yeah.
Flex and Visa.
Fuck Visa, alright. I'm gonna go play around yellow stairs.
My Q's coming behind. She's about 40 HP.
Oh my god, that guy came out of
Nice,
nowhere.
nice trade.
Frozen.
Gordian?
I'm frozen. No, I'm fine.
My aim feels so off
Okay.
right now.
7 sometimes.
Reloading.
Probably because I just got on, but still. Feels weird. There's like 2 Visa side. They're doing the same push. They
Buck just
dropped.
dropped on
One coffee room.
Swapping.
I got ED. That's the one. Buck got hurt, I think, for that.
One dead spiral.
What was up? Your wall right next to you, Bandit.
Hold up.
Nitro placed. Nitro detonated.
Wait.
Alright, you have man advantage. No need to
Wait,
peek.
please.
Oh, one's hard.
They're just gonna be sitting at the back, like waiting for you guys to peek and get like free kills. They have like no control, and they don't have any hard breach anymore, so they're just gonna be trying to get picks.
They're right down this hall.
Op
Open.
4, last operator
Nice.
standing.
Nice.
Good job.
Friendly's victorious.
That would be Benno.
Captain.
Type Benno in the chat, and you'll see. Here you go. I'll do
damn.
it for you.
What time is it? Oh yeah, I gotta get ready for work.
Go listen to that album right now on repeat for
I've been playing with
at least a year. Wow, a whole 18 points. That's crazy. Game does not want me hitting champ this season. Who left?
Yes, sir. Same here.
Yeah, me. Yeah,
Are you getting
I'm
off?
getting out of it. Yeah, I'm leaving this. Yeah, I have to get. I got work. I'm gonna leave the server now. Peace.
All right. I'll be right back while we wait for more people. I'll be back by the time it starts, though.
Probably like any money that I didn't spend on myself, I'd say.
Or what?
Oh yeah, we are.
Alrighty.
What's that headgear?
Just in time.
So I'll clip that. Kind of goes with my outfit. I kind of like that. I don't know how it would look in game though.
You guys having a good day?
Oh, maybe.
Not sure?
I don't know.
He's staying in the
You got some unfortunate
I'm like 30 centimeters.
whatever events about to happen?
I have to sign up for college classes tomorrow.
Oh, I feel you. You got a lot of prerequisites or what? So you telling me you don't want it bad enough?
No, I'm
How many
30
games did you win
centimeters.
today?
One.
Yeah, that actually kind of goes with that. 1 second.
Shite.
1 out of 1.
Well,
I mean, it's average
shite.
height for a pigeon, so. Wait, who's that for? Yeah, Zofia. I think it was Zofia. I want to run this on more operators. I really like this card background.
What's this? Get off the screen. Alright, who is the party leader?
Doesn't really match, but I'll run it anyway.
Okay.
What else do I want to run that on?
I continue to it.
Maybe Elby, because I play her a lot.
Boom. Got you.
Appreciate it. You were too slow. This man snatched it from me.
3-digit Uplay names are worth too much because it just makes you look like an idiot. Every time I see someone with a 3-digit Uplay name, I just think, wow, they actually spent money on that. Alright, what do I not have?
Oh god, they got these packs.
Need to see if I actually want to buy the rest of the skins from this. I think I got everything I want. I mean, it depends what your Uplay is. If it's like just random like spam, like if it's just like that, then you can maybe get like $50 for it.
Wait, what?
But if it's like, I don't know, like a 3-letter word like that or something like that,
You said something?
then you can probably get a few $100s.
What's up, Wes?
Oh, what's that, dude?
Vet, I mean, that's like a... It's not like a very desirable name, but it
Alright,
is still like an
cool,
actual word, so I'd say maybe
Hit this map
100, 150, I don't know, something like that.
one time.
People spend
Try to
absurd
get
amount of
it
monies on
right
stupid
to the
names like that, so...
Seems right.
Okay.
Did he get
Your
spawned?
teammate?
Yep,
your
I had a
teammate?
teammate who was in
I'm
the
not the right
server,
person to
right
ask,
quick
though.
mid
I don't
match.
really
Did he get spawned? Like,
buy
oh,
names or anything.
Bro went for a, no, he got shut through a drone hole, said I'm done
Ah.
with this shit, and then left.
Was it Red Drone
Looking
Hall?
at EU servers.
Was it the red Drone Hall?
Just sell it on Twitter. And then there's like Discords and stuff for that. I don't know.
That'll get you.
I was stuck on EU servers, and then I was stuck on EU servers, and
Oh, wait.
another message got wiped.
You see, I can't think of Clubhouse.
You know, I saw
fast
somebody,
enough, and its map,
they were playing on a 3-letter
you
account,
know,
and
Yeah,
every
it's
game in chat they
trying
said
to
selling
ban
this name,
fast enough.
and then they'd like list the price.
Yeah.
So maybe you can do that.
Sold drugs.
Just advertise it like in your games.
Crack
I
it,
mean,
bro.
that's in his lore. He was undercover and he had to sell drugs with this. He was in with this gang.
I guess that's why most people use his iron sights, huh?
No, that's just because
Oh.
electronics and him don't go together.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, what's the plan here?
Wall.
Wall. All right, AC.
That's all I have to say.
Ooh.
I'd be careful in like the account selling Discords though. I feel like people are just gonna like put your account name on like an autoclaimer, and then the second like you take it off, they're just gonna steal it. Because people do that. Also, make sure when you sell it, like if you use like PayPal or something, you do
Imagine having all that.
I think it's like
Oh, my mind.
friends and family or whatever is the one where like they can't refund you. So
Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna slap a claymore on pin. Slap a claymore on this pin.
I'm gonna play CC window.
I'm gonna
Hell
open
no,
garage
window.
walls.
Talk and probably, hopefully get something damaged from below.
5 seconds before insertion.
Yeah, I can go CC
Found the
window and
bomb.
also I
Make your way
can
to
go
its
lobby
location
door
and
and
use it.
if they have a band trigger I can ash below him.
Traces thermal.
Reloading.
Clear. Loading new magazine.
I don't know what that guy's doing.
Yo, what's wrong with my buttons?
I mean, he got like
That's not
my
cool, bro.
pellets off, but he died for it.
My mouse is dead, bro. What's going on?
So, can you
I
open
can't
garage
press the
door?
claymore button, dude.
We'll fix it.
Ah.
Open garage door.
Yeah, see what they got. What they got?
Alright, okay.
Alright,
None of my
bandit on the
ability
wall.
buttons are working. I
Yeah,
can't
I'm
do
gonna-
shit.
I'm gonna ash below.
Yo, just walk him, just stop him, just stop him.
Ash below.
I
Did you
can't
shoot?
press anything, dude. Kidding me?
Nice one.
How'd they know I was below?
Bro,
Alright then.
can you, say again, please, bud? Did
I
you
got
press
one.
one of the
Alright.
buttons.
Yeah, I
That's
ash
right.
below also.
Do you have it working?
One is
Alright, play
R90.
one. Yep.
Setting a sequential breach.
Bandit's on the. He's on the.
Thanks for the
chest.
raid. I haven't set up my like sound for raiding, so I did not hear it.
I opened up one of zombie.
But you guys got to see me knife this clueless
shoot.
Womai.
Talent.
Yeah,
I don't know what he was
still
doing.
after.
And thanks for the tier 1 sub. We're just trying to get champ today. I'm like, I mean I'm only getting 18 elo a game, but I'm just a few games off, so it shouldn't take that long.
possession.
Man, I gotta see what's going on with these keybinds. Jesus Christ.
4 last
Right
operator
together.
standing.
More or less.
Good job.
I,
Op 4 eliminated.
Boom shakalaka.
Yeah.
This is not
We're on like
cool.
a
Yeah, just
like a
cancel my
13 or 14
keybinds,
win streak.
fucking stupid ass game.
I streamed yesterday and like won like 12 games or something in a row,
Alright.
and we've
Uh,
again haven't lost today.
What
So
was that mute doing? Garage though.
oh, what's going on?
hopefully we can have like a
Oh.
perfect win streak all the way to champ. That'd be cool.
Okay, you fucking Logitech piece of shit. No. Bro, I can't even
I wanna
alt
clip that
tab out
knife.
of this. Oh, this is shitty.
I didn't even realize someone left. Dang.
Bro, why did it do that? Fucked up my shit.
Yeah, have you tried?
We need to
unplugging
locate
it
a
and coming
bomb.
back in?
Have
Do
you
it.
tried hitting the wall with it? Sometimes it works.
Hold on a sec.
Usually works with humans more, but it can work with electronics too.
I'm trying to put the block here.
I think it works better with like small children.
True, true. Are they top floor or the basement?
I think they're basement.
Basement.
I'll do a top bottom clear.
I'll go Habana for head. They haven't gotten any hat dudes, so no.
Drone has located a bomb.
Yeah.
I think they are in the basement though.
They've, yeah, bar hatch is still soft. I don't know.
They might have just forgot it. Let's be real.
Someone can rush
Located
in
a
real
bomb.
quick and just
Make your way to
I'm gonna
the
go dirt.
location.
Okay, just
Yes.
blue is full clear. Like, there is nobody there.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, they got dirt though.
I missed my drone.
Did you know? Are you gonna make like a circle hole on dirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know blue like this.
Okay, the kitchen hatch is hard.
That's dirt dead.
Knock, knock.
There might be another though.
Their impact is cooking.
Games are going good. Like I said, we're on like a 13-14 game win streak today. So, well,
There's
today
a
and
warden.
yesterday.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm coming. So I'll be there in a second.
Dirt's clear.
Setting places thermite.
I'm gonna push up. They're not even like watching
I
me.
got bar head.
Which hatch? Alright.
Bar head. Yeah. Stock hatch
Yeah,
was
yeah,
okay. Nice. But they were impact tricking kitchen hatch, so we have to figure that. They have no blue rotate.
I'm in sight.
Okay. Reloading. Gonna drop hatch right when it opens.
Warden's lit up.
Warden passed in. He's in.
One op 4 remaining.
Nice, I'm dropping. I'm gonna plant.
This one's in church, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he's in church.
He's
Church. Church.
weak as fuck.
Nice. Let's
Good
go.
shit,
Op
baby.
4 eliminated.
Let's go.
Dude, that map skin looks lit.
That's the near Tanamo one, right?
Sneaky Mav. I mean, I kind of just ran in dirt after I killed their teammate. I don't know what that guy's talking about. That was a good round though.
Alright. What? Let me see what else Ubisoft changed.
Did they change your shoot button?
I have no idea. I mean, probably
Yeah,
not
but
as
zombie, I
much
don't
as
know what
like
they're
you
playing
expect because
I saw a guy in garage.
I've had like a few
they
PC
altered
accounts
my shoot
and I
button
used
now.
to not really like
Myself.
take like buy skins or
I think
anything.
he's playing upstairs.
So there's like a pretty long period where I didn't want to
again.
buy
Okay.
like any skins in Siege.
I'm kind of needed from below,
But-
I guess.
For the past like year or two, I've pretty much bought like
Nookie
every
Nook.
skin that I like
Yes.
or
Oh, we
ones that
never
I think
drew,
are
we
gonna be
never
good for
drew.
We do.
thumbnails. So
Fuck.
10 seconds to
Since
go.
then, like I at least spend
Alright,
like
you got it.
$70
right,
a
yeah,
season
the
on
wall.
like the welcome pack,
They have Warden.
because it usually has like a cool attachment skin in those,
Found a bomb.
and it gives me
Warden
like
is,
a bunch
someone
of
with a
credits.
bailiff.
Yeah, this is my main account.
Warden and I don't
I
know.
don't really
that.
play my alts.
My
that
claymore
much
should
anymore.
work this time.
Oh, sure.
I forgot to go to the bottom this time. I think I'm gonna nade the guy rafters.
Drone up and running.
Is there like a Wamai or Aegis?
I don't know. Guess we'll find
I,
out.
I know one's Warden. I don't know that.
Oh, Diana.
That's
You
the
got
guy garage dead.
Alright, ready?
Being replicator online.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1.
It's another garage.
And boom.
It's R90.
Wall's open. There's last one's Frost though. Warden and Frost. Yeah, I got
Another garage dead. One's lounge.
Where?
He's swamped now. He's in the bottom garage.
Alright, let me know if I can go in and plant.
Frost red.
He's behind box and garage, bottom garage. I think he's gonna run out.
Watch for C4.
Oh, sorry, he's gonna run out on you. Never mind.
Green box, green box.
Hey, he's garage door.
I think there's one in garage.
He's top garage now. He's R90, R2. R90 now. Peeking the head holes. Right there, Ash.
Make some noise.
Frost is still okay.
He's back on R90. He's just holding garage now. You guys have man advantage. Just play together. Don't give them picks.
I'm trying to figure out what to do from here, though.
Yeah, one's cash, 190. So
You can just rotate with your teammates and try and push that. I don't think you're gonna be getting in breach because they have,
Okay,
they have garage and they have cash. So
Yeah, I saw Frost over
we
there.
could try con. We could try. Okay, go. Go.
Alright, last is garage.
Go in. Yeah, get inside.
Oh, fuck.
garage window.
Yeah, he's just stuck in garage. He's stuck in garage.
I think you're just gonna have to push him. Alright, good job.
Op 4 neutralized.
Ah,
3-0 on a shit. You got this.
sometimes I just naturally don't know what the fuck to do.
Well, you just gotta like see where your teammates are.
Mhm.
CC, what do you think?
Just gotta look at them and then.
You gotta see where your teammates are. You gotta see like what you have open, like what map control you have,
Yeah.
and just
Let's-
like look for openings.
Yeah, let's get a bandit tricker here. I'll go Jaeger here.
Any
Just-
trap ops?
Sometimes you just gotta like
We
just
need
peek.
bandit here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
I don't know why I went Goyo here actually. I just wanted a 1.5.
Secure the bombs.
Oh, aye.
Oh, I didn't see your message
Put two
for
radios
like
on
any good
Raptor
PCs to get.
with it.
You just got, whenever you're buying like a new PC, you just gotta do your own research.
Raptor is not even legal.
Like you should know every part that goes into your computer before you buy one.
Set up.
Because I made the mistake of just kind of like rushing it and just like buying whatever I could afford, and then I had to like keep upgrading for years, and it costed me way more money over time than it would have if I just
I'm
like
so glad
did my
you
research
changed
initially.
it.
Alright.
Thing in intermission, bro.
I don't think there's anything I can do if they have a Cali and a Thatcher.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just try your best, bro. If
Yeah.
you have no chance, just run.
Yep.
Like if you're about to die to a thermite charge, yeah, just get out of there.
Yep. Gotcha.
Order set.
No.
Maybe it might
Am I
work.
watching
Gonna
stairs?
hold garage. They're opening
I got
garage.
rinse and everything.
I have
what
40
games
HP.
They're all
Oh,
under
in
garage.
con, in con, in
Op 4
con.
located a bomb. Protect
Ash
it.
in con. Oh, okay.
Red.
Ash was con.
One
then.
friendly remaining.
Fucking god, dude.
On your head hold. He's hopping, half hopping. Nice. It's not left side. Going to right side now. Nice.
Nice.
What was that throw I doing?
Bro,
Yeah, they threw that.
I might need to restart real quick.
How did I go 7-3 and then 0-4?
I live in
Finished
Canada.
already, dude?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Alright, time to gain another 17 elo. That's my
team is not
guess.
the greatest.
Since I seem to lose like 1 point every game I play.
Quickly restart.
I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't ready for that ass, dude.
Yeah, the Ash rushed into con.
I was trying to hold the people out of stock, but I think
Oh,
I
18 still.
overcommitted and
Yeah, I don't know
I'll
how
take it.
the Nook got team nated. Like, I don't know where they were throwing nades.
That's another full game for my champ video. Who are we missing?
The accordion, he restarted.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just restarting.
I don't watch football. I have absolutely no idea.
Ubisoft, come on.
I don't watch like any sports.
It's Ubi stuff. I think you answered your own question.
It's borderless. I can't fucking tab out and check out my background apps. Logitech won't open. I can't fix any of that. They update the game and it fucks up all my keybinds.
Yeah, if
Bitch.
they updated the game and they messed up diffusing.
Bruh.
They can't diffuse without risking losing the round immediately.
With that many people working at the company, dude, how can you fuck that up?
Bruh.
Look at my
there's,
R6 tracker. I wanna see,
1%
like, what
or
my-
not even of the company that's working on Siege.
When my
Probably
like
like 0.01%
win streak
of
is.
the company.
Oh my dude.
I usually like I mean I like pretty much any movies.
Probably half of that.
Although like I'm
percent
very
that's working on
picky
the
with
game
like
is
what
probably
movies
just
that
the
I
movie
choose to
support
watch,
that
but
never does anything.
I'd say I like
Thank you so much.
psychological movies like thrillers and
yes.
stuff.
Answers calls by saying no.
I don't know. I guess it depends.
Like,
Alright,
blue.
Oh, look at this. This win streak. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Right?
Is that 18 wins? I feel like it doesn't feel like I've won 18 in a row, but I guess I have. That's pretty cool.
Oh, dude.
And my KD has been positive throughout pretty much the whole thing. Except like a 0.4 game, 0.5 game. But yeah. Pretty good win streak. Oh, which universal? This one? Or this one?
I'm in.
That was it.
Honestly, I don't really like these Rengoku skins.
And, like, I think 2 games of P3 right now.
Like the whole set, like it's not really my favorite. Last time that it came out, I didn't buy these because I didn't really like them, but this time I had like 600,000 renown saved up, so I was like, might as well buy as many as I can.
Hey, this is Wes's gold gamer. Get him his gold.
Yeah. I just like reacted to that skin like the other game,
Oh, we got
and I said that like I thought it'd look better in game,
Gave up
so it's a bit of a
0.5 in
disappointment.
one game, huh? Wow. Trash.
Well, I mean, it's not like there's
we
gonna be
ban
any
They're
like
gonna ban Outback most likely.
trick that's just gonna instantly make you good at Siege.
They banned Chalet on
A
defense?
big
Are
part
you
of it is
kidding
you
me?
just gotta like play the game a lot. But like you just gotta
They're on
learn from your
defense,
mistakes.
so, like, what the heck?
If you like lose a game, you need to think like what you
That's
could have
not
done
right.
better.
Oh, good thing I had to
Try
make
and
a
like
withdrawal today.
stay aware of how people play the game in general, stuff like that.
Draw of what, $1 million?
And then just be
Ooh.
confident.
Count
Confidence
access.
is like the most
Don't
important
overescalated,
like
bud.
aspect of Siege gameplay.
No, I said it's not coming out of your account because we're stealing it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm
heisty.
taking it.
Doing a heisty poo.
We I don't think we should ban Jackal considering we need roam clear.
I mean, I can run it the next round.
No, we're gonna play bank with no.
Gonna deafen until we get in game. Yeah, I can run it and show you how it looks in game. Yeah, also just like try and play with better players. Playing with and against better players will like kind of force you to improve and adapt. But yeah. And then yeah, you can just like watch good players, see how they play, stuff like that.
The names in this game don't fully make sense sometimes.
Yeah.
Some do, some don't.
I don't even know
not really a
what the
lion,
skin looks
human.
like from
Fenrir
here.
is also a human. So
Oh, that's it.
Sins. What is that thing?
don't know.
Sensitivity.
Since
Fix your sins.
I mean, most people
What do you
probably do.
mean?
Their sound.
We get a Bana or Ace here.
Ah. Ooh, there's that.
Of course we had to play Bank.
Ooh.
I hate Bank.
We need to locate a bomb.
I want to see them titties stick out like that in game.
Yo, what the heck?
See if them game playing titties are the same.
Hey, yo.
Rihanna, come see.
Run, Yana, run.
Huh?
You sure
No.
no.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Basement, okay.
I just don't find Bank to be a fun
switch that
map
Bana Ace
at all.
thing, it's
I really don't like
better.
playing Bank.
Never mind.
I'm gonna go to top
We need
square.
both?
I'll
You
switch
need
to Nomad.
10 seconds before
no, man.
insertion.
What?
We don't really need a Ace if we
Alright,
have
thank you,
Fabana.
man.
You can go in here.
5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb.
Basement
Make your way to its
there.
location and
Yeah.
defuse it.
Like, I don't think the
Top floor
skin
down
looks
first.
terrible, but I mean, it's a bit of a
They have a
letdown.
light on ping. They have a light on ping.
What's this called? Blue stairs?
Yeah, is someone playing server?
Let me see if they went. There's a beeper here. Let's see, 2 beepers in there. I don't see nobody. No, they didn't move into it.
They have a light.
Yep, Thunderbird. Probably gonna try to play it.
Yeah, stock is clear.
One's going down blue.
Janitor is clear.
Reload.
Oh, one's open. Well, mine's open. He's in.
Yeah, he's open area.
You know where he is?
He's going to square double. He's peeking the door. He's on door. He's on the double. He's through. He's nice.
He's
nice.
dead. Green take
Might drop.
open now.
Yeah. Get hatches if you can. Oh.
All set to blow attack.
I'm going down server.
I'm in server.
Oh, alright.
Pushing back.
Let me know when y'all need a boosty poo.
There's a shield right here.
Loading med. Ah, he's sleeping.
Bana get hatches.
On the black box over there.
I got a flank.
It's on me.
Throwing flashbang.
Let's just wait till we get hatches before we push
Yeah,
Finka.
yeah, open hatch if you can.
Is it not open, bro?
Trigger me after you didn't trigger it.
One's on the rotate.
Facing replicator.
Yeah, on that rotate. Oryx. Connector. There's someone connected.
My plant?
Reloading ammo.
I'm in sight. We can plant.
Watching flank.
Where do I
Someone
enter
come
and
plant.
Drop hatch.
Preferably
Come on,
server, but you can
hatch.
drop if you want.
Yeah, or either one, hatch or server.
I'm going in from server.
Frag grenade out.
Yeah, they have absolutely no control. Just watch my door. Watch the door behind me.
Yep, I'm watching.
I'm watching rotate.
Hatch ain't open. Cool.
Oh, never mind. Just stick it.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Just back off.
On me.
Stay low.
I have the cross. I have the cross.
Back up. I'm gonna go up
We can
top.
only rotate
I
through
got
gold.
fried there.
I'm gonna rotate up top.
1 op 4 remaining.
Nice,
Three.
flash.
I thought I had like an unbeatable angle, but then I just got destroyed. This is in gold.
Holding her off.
What?
Back up, back up.
Just back off. This is a run, man. Good round.
That was great. The way he peeked me, bro, was crazy.
That guy was just
What's up?
baiting.
I just swung a little too fast. That's my bad. I should have just kept playing back.
I wouldn't really say he's a demon. He kind of just
He wasn't
baited
running
his
full
team there.
Uber.
But, I mean, he got his frags, so.
Not that time. Maybe this time. Fuck, man. Changed up all them keybinds, dude. Prone.
I was gonna enter vault too. That probably would have made it a lot faster.
Hmm.
I didn't even realize I had bomb until it was already too late.
Yeah.
Alright. Hard breach, no?
Yeah, we'll need ace, and if they go downstairs, you can switch to Habana.
We need to locate a bomb.
They're upstairs.
Upstairs? Okay.
Place a drone in an open area.
I'm gonna switch to Osu.
Where they at?
They have frost. They just placed a couple in
Right there up top. They just play thermite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that skin. It doesn't have a
Watch out the
thumbnail on
window,
mine
that's on
either.
that door, yeah.
But if you click it and then you go like
They
go
have
to
a
bundle or
foreign
whatever, you
second.
can see it.
Thorn brought
I don't
down
think it looks that
flyer.
great. It's too dark. I've never been a
Watch
big
out.
fan of like
They
dark
made a little
skins.
hole here. They might be trying to peek from it.
Get wall.
Throw him
Use a
put
bomb.
barbed wire on the square door, and he put a thorn trap on the door. There's barbed wire, a thorn trap, and a pest on the square double. So,
That's Thorn dead.
Tracks released.
there's a.
Where's that
He's
from?
in open lock.
Should we get wall pigeon?
Yeah.
You can go get the other side of the wall if you want.
I'm gonna,
They have a frost in here.
I'm gonna place my thing to.
Track stingers in play.
Watch flank.
Deployed.
The stock there?
Full.
Do they have footholds?
Activated tracks.
He's in here somewhere. He's in here somewhere.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
I'm reloading.
He's by the door.
I got the nitro. There's two frost mats though on each window.
You cannot hit this guy.
I'm changing mags.
I actually have no
Thorn's
ammo.
in front of the janitor.
Wait, you should
Stuck in
be able
front-
to
he's
peek
stuck in
him
front of the
from.
janitor. Stuck.
Oh yeah, that
Thorn's
4
stuck
bullets
on
left.
The
janitor.
diffuser has been recovered.
He's low. He's either low or down. I don't know. Super low. He's super.
I have literally 1 bullet left in my gun.
Doctor healed Warden.
Warden's not even in janitor. He's just in the hallway.
Yeah.
Down to
How
one
does he
friendly.
kill me when I can't even see?
He's gonna flank. He's gonna try to flank.
Stock window.
Yeah.
Stock window. He's looking through stock window currently.
I have literally no ammo in my main gun.
Well. Healed Warden again. That Warden took so many bullets. I don't know how he lived.
15 seconds.
There's nothing I can do here. I'm just gonna try and get kills.
Yeah. Well, you're going
10 seconds remaining.
Let's gonna go down, I think, Conquer.
5 seconds.
Top square.
Oh, wow.
Time limit reached.
Almost got a free kill,
Dude,
dude.
Yeah, I could not hit that Mozzie. I was like whiffing so much on that guy.
and the dog killed him twice.
Use all my ammo. I don't think I barely ever use all my ammo. It's like once a week I'll do that. So that's unfortunate. I just thought that like Osa, who was like back
Probably
there,
gonna go
probably
base
should have been able to kill that guy.
Hibana, probably
We
something
needed
with
somebody to like
EVs,
pinch him from square.
if they
Because he
get
was just
paid.
like right on that door.
I'll go Hibana again, but I'm probably gonna drop the diffuser on one of the hatches, and I'll drop down vault
Okay.
if they give me diffuser.
What do we use here?
I'm gonna go through lobby and open the lobby hatch.
We need to locate a bomb.
Yeah, I didn't really pre-fire much, but I mean he was like actively peeking that door. I was just missing my shots. That was the only like issue there.
I don't want an open area.
Should have been like a pretty
Whatever the
easy
room
kill.
Next to it is.
Staff, kitchen, or whatever you call.
That way.
We don't need Ace,
10
right?
seconds to insertion.
No
No,
Ace.
no, we don't need it.
Top right can
Where'd they
lie.
go?
5 seconds.
They didn't
Lobby
reinforce
hatches.
lobby
One
hatch.
peek
They
on open
didn't know
area.
Yeah, they didn't know.
Your mission is to locate
peek
and
open
defuse
area.
the bomb.
Why am I?
I can kill this guy.
He's directly or.
He's dead.
Another one in open area. I don't know what he's doing.
He drone open.
Yeah, he's back there.
Tracks out.
Why am I? I mean, Warden.
Yeah, so just go.
You don't need to open up the whole door that way.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're all good. You're all good then.
Yeah, I
I don't know where
opened.
he went.
Got janitor hatch open. There's vigil somewhere. He's somewhere near
Yeah.
open.
Smoky's vault. Fenrir is laying down next to the elevator.
Nobody in admin.
I think he's top floor. Careful top floor, you might flank.
That one on Warden. Warden on the stairs, ping.
You have
Yeah,
located a bomb.
Vigil's in janitor.
Got a visual in basement.
Argus deployed.
2 watts in the hatch.
Watch
on
the
ping.
janitor hatch here.
Watch out.
Vigil's above there.
Reloading. Setting tracer solar touch.
Nowhere near inside, dude.
Come on.
Reload. Stinger tracks
There's a guy on banana.
Warden's in vault, Grant.
Dude, what?
Argus set.
That's the vigil.
Cam deployed.
Warden was in
Hold on,
vault
ping.
last season.
Oh, that's. Never mind.
Let's see.
Fucking. My god. Panicking.
I might.
He's right behind the bomb chassis.
My
Where?
mark, Jesse. Right on the flat. No flat.
I ate that shit.
Bro. Watch behind real quick.
He's in vault.
Put
He's
a drone on his
vault.
ass.
Still vault.
Make him move.
He's on the flank.
Oh,
Both
okay.
vault. Both vault.
I'm so bad right now. Or at least just this game.
Alright,
Nice,
good
you're
shit,
good.
dude.
Eliminated.
Yeah, that.
I'm missing all my shots that round.
Yeah, drone push did some shit.
Song that I
Upstairs.
No, I'm just missing my shots right now.
I'm gonna play.
But we're
Horse
still
and
winning,
make
so it's
their
alright.
fucking Shield happy.
This is not the site to play Ella, but it's fine.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Good luck. Simply just go study or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna play aggressive on this door.
Located bomb. Be ready for assault.
Do you think I should put a Rooney right here?
If you want to.
You can make them wait facility.
If you want to, you can.
10 seconds.
Typically, you just use Aruni pretty much like it's an ADS.
5 seconds left.
Do we get footholds on this wall?
Op
Yeah,
4
I
has
can do
located
it.
the bomb. Be
I
ready
have a
for hostile
shotgun.
action.
I can do more.
No, you have a shotgun? I got it.
I think they're repelling up to square windows.
Yo, wait, can we get these elevator walls?
Other walls? Alright. Oh, what the? Do that.
Why, hello, Oryx.
I didn't want to do that.
Nice for you to drop it.
That was my bad.
I'm
Damn,
reloading.
Taco.
Z square.
Square, yeah.
One's in the stock. He's dead.
Nice.
I'm gonna reinforce the hole you accidentally made because I don't want someone to walk up in.
Walk up banana? I mean, I'm holding banana.
Somebody,
Inside.
got the Rooney. It's in the square door.
One's in the stock. It's 0.
Low on ammo.
Yeah, one's in stock. He's by the hallway. Two in stock. 0 and Yana.
Put drone out.
No, I didn't even graduate high school, so definitely not college.
Oh, like, random edge.
I dropped out at like grade 9
They're
or something.
droning at me. Drone on me. Got it.
They have you on drone, Rooney.
In stock.
I got another random headshot through the wall.
Don't throw bodies, just play like cross angles.
Fucking piano, dude.
Reloading.
Not
Still in
American,
stock?
I'm Canadian.
You
I
live
think
in
I was like
stock or what?
16 or something.
one of them.
16, 17. I don't know.
Oh, he's right there.
Where?
He's in the top square. Fucking rotated.
Seconds left.
How did this not hit?
Fucking time,
Op
dude.
Last one's on
last op
square.
standing.
Square.
10 seconds to go.
Probably inside planning now.
Yeah, he's planning.
One friendly
He's
operator
in-
Oh,
he's
remaining.
just
inside.
wait, just wait. Now go.
He's behind the bar. Or not bar, but like the long desk.
Successfully deployed. Located.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god. No
Good
way.
job, good job. You got it. You got
You
it.
guys just gotta play together more in those situations.
Yeah. But,
Give me a heart attack,
Destroy the diffuser.
please.
I should not have done what I did.
Yeah, the ump is just so weak. I tagged her a few times and she had like 70 health.
And this
The
is my
range with
probably
the-
my last game for today.
We get someone with like cams like Maestro or Echo.
What the fuck again?
Yeah, that looks fine.
Jaeger, man?
Let's
I don't know.
reinforce all hatches. I'll get open area hatches, so I'll get lobby and vault. Well, not lobby and vault, lobby and elevator.
secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
New feed active.
Sounds like a plan.
Laser gate online.
Yeah, someone get vault in lobby if you can.
We get head holes on the scrub wall.
Reloading! You get elevator and lobby, figure.
God damn it. Yeah.
Like head holes on garage single wall.
Tuya is on.
Head holes?
Yeah.
Okay,
New feed up.
10 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
I feel like one is going dirt. Yeah, definitely. They're doing a dirt push. Yeah, they have an OSA.
I don't have time to put up my Jaeger, man. Shit. Fuck that up.
Yeah, just place them around like this desk and hold. And
Yeah.
Oh, so.
I'm backing off.
I got a long angle with shotgun.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
One's down, I think.
Oh, this guy's wall soft, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, right there. Nice, good kill.
I think Mun
I'm
might be
retaking.
lobby.
Server.
Sounds like lobby. One sounds like lobby or something like that.
I have Ken's going on the meter.
I think I hear one above me.
I got one right here on pan.
I'm getting like
IQ.
18, 19 elo a game.
Peaks.
18 now, actually. Probably 17 after this game.
If he peeks you, I refrag you.
Still just chilling.
Hey,
Tagged him hard. I'm hurt.
He
I'm
went
hurt.
back up. He ran.
I tagged him at least once with the shotgun.
He went back to open area. There you go. Save that C4, baby.
Yeah, just,
I'm square.
I am 1 H. I'm 3 HP, so I'm 1 shot.
Electrical door. They're getting my hatch.
Got you in the cans, bro.
alright.
We have man advantage. We don't need to peek. They have like no control. They don't have hatches or anything, so we just gotta wait them out.
Got one on the hatch and server. Probably stairs too. Just, you know, just keep an eye out.
Yana clone, probably gonna break gate.
Yep, Yana. He ran in, he's coming from stairs. IQ dropped hatch. There you go, IQ's on ping. And Yana on ping. Under the wall here.
Oh my god, don't watch this.
Mission success.
I was at like the bottom of my mouse pad.
Yes,
Good
sir.
run.
Alright. I'm getting off, and I gotta poop, bro. I've been like waiting for like 3 rounds, dude. It was ridiculous.
Those Valve
Yeah.
cams were fucking
I mean, we're on like a
nasty.
19 game win streak, so I'm pretty sure we can hit champ.
Alright, boys. Have a good one.
Yeah, see you.
I'm going, dude.
Let's see how much elo we gain.
Well, welcome in.
I go.
Yeah, I think it is. Let's go.
I got you some
Fugazi.
call outs, but no
17
kills.
elo. Crazy.
That's, I mean, hey.
We're almost champ though.
You have those
Yeah.
games sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I enjoy the
2
cam.
more
like-
games.
I had an 8-game streak of going like 1 and 8.
Try to place a Jaeger on a soft wall. Next to
That's
a
right.
soft wall.
Yeah.
Alright, we won that. Pack opening time. 1, 2, 3. Green.
Yeah, I got a green.
I usually keep all chat on.
Fugazi,
I
you
don't
wanna
really
invite?
care if people trash talk.
Oh,
You want to invite?
yeah. No, I just joined the
Yeah,
joined the
so,
call because
You joined just to like, say hi?
yeah, that's all I did. What's up, guys?
Hello.
It's
Stop.
me.
Now get out of here.
Alright, time for me to go. Alright, what y'all get out of your back? Bro, cause this
I'll probably
this
stay on
Obama
after I
skin,
get
bro,
champ.
is so clean.
For a little while at least.
16
Maybe I'll
off,
just keep playing until I lose. See if we get like an
40
infinite win
off,
streak or
about 2
something.
games.
Oh,
1 game, I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, I'm one game off P3 here.
alright, who's playing? Who do I need to invite? Are
We're
we
already
on?
in superiority.
Yeah, everyone in.
Alright, I'm starting then.
I got Fugazi in here.
Yeah, we're getting like no elo game, but I showed it the other or a little bit ago, but look at this win streak we're on. On like a 19 game win streak. From here to here. So doing pretty good. Yeah, we usually get pretty good viewers around this time of the day. I kind of switched my schedule, so I get on at like 2, and then I feel like a lot of people get off school at like 3, and then they get home, and then they like start watching. So I usually try and stream at around 2:30, so then I like get a little start, and then when
Oh,
everyone gets
sure.
home, then they can watch me.
Let's see what we got.
Then I usually get more viewers like more into the night too. But
Okay,
yeah.
38 RP to go to gold.
It sucked. Yesterday I had 140 viewers, and then my stream crashed, and then for the whole stream, like, I could not get back up there. I mean, you can hit any rank you want to, you just have to, you know, like,
Of course not.
it just depends on your skill level and how much you play. Get Bank. I'd rather play Theme over Bank.
Oh, yeah.
I bought
Like,
most
yo,
of the
one
Rengoku
bank
packs,
game per
but not
day,
all of
and
them.
That's all I need.
That's fair. I hope we get Oregon. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm trying to stream more often, so like I applied for partner recently because I realized that you needed to be partner to get a charm in Siege. So I applied for partner last night, and I'm gonna try and stream like as consistently as possible. And then I want to grind to get a charm in game. That's like my current content creation goal, is just get a charm in Siege. So all the support's been pretty cool. And I'm sure the 19 game win streak has helped keep some viewers here. Especially because I played good pretty much every game, so it's pretty good content.
What the fuck is that, dude?
Yeah, I just really want to get like a charm in game. I don't know if I should have like applied for Twitch partners so soon because I haven't been streaming consistently lately, but
Oh, we got. Okay.
I do plan on streaming consistently for like the next however long.
Yeah, we're gonna need an ace here probably.
I just didn't feel like using my mic.
We
We going attic?
Plus, I mean, financially, it'd be really nice to
Master wall.
stream a lot more because
Okay.
the ad revenue from streaming is pretty decent.
Yeah, I was muted this whole time.
Helps me do this full time better.
Locate a bomb.
Why are you throwing it?
Oh.
And obviously, like the subs and everything.
Do they got a copper on their team?
Oh, he's
Hey,
a former-
he might
he's
be-
a- he's an emerald former.
Yo, he's got Riz.
How could be-
He's got
How
Riz.
could be a former champ? You gotta never disrespect.
Yeah. It just throws you off.
Yeah, getting a charm
yeah.
would get like a lot of subs and everything too.
Is that a Magnum?
So that would
10 seconds
definitely
before
help.
insertion.
But I more want a charm just because like I feel like for videos and stuff it'd be cool like running my own charm.
Like a mag. There's a shield somewhere. I don't know where. Oh,
You must locate.
I think
and
he's
defuse the
peeking
bomb.
Master Door maybe. Got my
Thunderbird was literally on.
Peeking Master Door.
Master door.
Yeah, I can't scan neither.
Yeah, like I said, getting a charm is like my goal now. For just Siege in general and content creation.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm focusing on.
They're just reinforcing.
On an attic. Barbed wire in the master bedroom where we need to go.
Doesn't look like anything's on the wall.
You okay if I open that neck?
Asher. Huh?
You okay if I open
No.
up game?
Good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Drone up and running. Exit time.
No wall no more?
Shield here.
Watch for the blast.
I got it. Boom.
I can jump in attic.
One's top one.
Frag grenade out.
I'm gonna go to attic.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna go
god.
white stairs here.
I just remembered that there's gonna be a frost trap there right when I dropped.
Top white dead.
Attic's free though, just hold that Zofia. You being there is like enough to kind of trap
It's
them.
like ghost pressure.
Yeah.
One bunks.
One's kids, one's bunks. You guys can like start taking
We
control.
can get flying down.
Blast area. Strikes out.
Yeah, one's top white.
The diffuser is no longer in
No,
your
no,
possession.
over there. Fucking, I can't ping it. Shit. The bunk beds.
Push together.
One more remaining.
One kids. Last kids.
Good job.
Op 4
Good trade.
neutralized.
Yeah, like right when I dropped the hatch, I knew there was gonna be a frost trap there. It like just crossed my mind right when I dropped, or not dropped the hatch, the like the little drop off
Wonder if
there.
the nade I threw that was the guy that won that down.
Unfortunate.
That person.
Are they gonna fucking deny the wall this time? Or what?
I don't know.
Yeah, you got gifted a sub
Well, even
yesterday, I
if they
think.
did, we had an Ash and 2 sets of nades that could have easily just blown up. Pull out.
Nox just an overall good operator. She's good for solo queue. She's good for stacking.
Go ace again if you can.
I honestly don't really like the FMG9, so I'm not really running it that much, but still. Yeah, I also have some like
Use your drone to
video
locate a
ideas
bomb.
that I want to start doing. I don't know when I'm gonna start doing them, but hopefully soon. So, a lot of like big content plans for the future,
I don't
and then
think
hopefully all that, and we can get a charm soon.
the basement then.
I'm just gonna take Ocean and whatever I'm in the stairs.
Alright, Flores.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10
Are
seconds.
you going down main stairs or tower stairs?
Main stairs.
Okay,
5
they have a
seconds.
cage, then.
Do they have a warden?
Yeah, I want to do an operator
Uh,
tier list
Make your way
soon.
to its location and defuse it.
That's actually one of the content
That's
ideas that I want to do.
that.
It's a pretty basic one,
Double
but
Capcan on
wanna
the
do it.
rear on the rear
I want to do it
stage,
on stream so then I can
door
like
that's
banter with
deployed.
chat and stuff. So
Drone and
I
freezer.
don't know when I'm gonna do it, but
Double.
hopefully
Okay,
soon.
I can
Maybe
do
today actually. We'll see.
I'm gonna go break that 2 set of Capcan buildings.
No Capcan traps freezer.
They reinforced that off. Also, that's a warden glass,
One
so
going pillar.
2 EDDs are gone. Okay.
Oh,
The
okay.
Fenrir.
That's Fenrir, yeah.
I'm gonna put a drone like Z-Hall for you so you can watch the
Lucian's,
link.
Lucian's top tower is tower stairs.
Drone up.
Is elbow clear? We'll check.
Sending out RCE.
can you open this wall?
Yeah, sure. Oh, watch out.
Reloading.
Pillar dead. Got one on ping over here.
You open the bottom of that wall too.
Yeah, I got it.
Clear shield in position.
Captain on the ground.
He just ran up. Fenrir, bottom main stairs, he might go up.
Incoming.
Still bottom main. Fenrir on laundry
I'll
rotate.
try to get to the kid off if I can.
Reload.
Going on long hauls, Fenrir.
Stand clear.
I didn't get it off.
I don't even know what I just said to.
Laundry behind like the counter.
Yeah, he's in laundry. One's in closet.
I want to go.
You guys can just push together. Wait for your teammate. You guys should just go for kills here.
One op 4 remaining.
Last is at the end of your hallway. Never
Big
mind, I was
closet,
wrong.
120.
Hold on.
30 in closet, 30 in closet.
You just gotta swing this guy.
On your right.
You must recover the diffuser. We have been
Yeah, you guys
eliminated.
you need to be playing together in like a 2v1. If you give him ones, then it's just free. Oh, I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna stop streaming once I get my charm. That'd be like just a waste from me.
Street.
Because the thing is, like, just having like a charm in game, like that's free advertisement for it. Like if I'm playing the game with my charm, then everyone who watches my videos knows I have one. So then they'll go sub. And if I'm live, then I could get an extra viewer. So
Yeah, breach. Yeah.
overall, just having a charm in game is like win-win-win for content in general.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yeah, they're top floor.
Yeah, and I haven't really had
Probably
goals
you got
for
the-
content in like
Fellows gonna-
quite a while. Like it's mostly just been like upload. But streaming, now that I'm like using mic, has been like kind of refreshing.
10 seconds to go.
And I definitely want to get like a charm.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
So that's a pretty big goal now.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
One might be classroom.
Ella's in armory.
Wait, where are they?
Drone active.
Which side are they?
There's
On the
airport.
map. I might just take sight here.
I'm trying to go-yo canister on the wall.
Target breach activated.
I'm inside.
Oh, there's one in security.
What?
Bomb has been located.
That timing did not.
Cross might push up white.
The diffuser.
I mean, just shot
Cross
the
Evo.
walls.
Classroom.
One op.
Nice.
Nice.
Op
My aim
4
was kind of
neutralized.
bad there, but I got it.
Yeah, don't you love it when you hold your grenade, you throw it, but it just doesn't throw, and so you die?
Yeah.
Fun game, fun game.
Bruh.
Well, Mike is definitely like helping with the streams, I imagine. Like I didn't expect like a voice reveal to like blow me up or anything, but I did like expect like my averages to go up, and then like video ideas that I can do now.
Whammy.
Gee willikers. Oh, Bazinga.
Oops.
Bombs.
Yeah, so I just expect like my averages in general to all go up. And it has so far. Like my YouTube videos, they've been doing like a little bit better so far. Then I want to do like the kind of videos that I want to start making are gonna be ones that like will get like caught by like the algorithm on YouTube, because just gameplay videos, like it's just kind of a gamble if you post them and if they do good or not. Like there's not like any sure way to make a gameplay video just like perform well.
Here somewhere.
5 seconds to count. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
I mean, people said that I had like a lot of personality for not using mic, and like it did work, and a lot of people liked it, but I think they're going in main.
That's Iona dead.
Gotta reload. Magnet activated.
They might be going up main. I'm not sure.
Trying magnet.
I've been like main lobby right now.
All right.
They've only opened up garage. They joined me out of garage. That's
Yeah,
not
we on
main.
big window.
Alley back window.
Go outside the main door.
Shit.
There's one in garage.
I saw this guy's head out there.
A bomb
Knocks
has
outside of the
been
main
planted by
door.
Op 4.
There's one in garage.
Yeah, get armory hatch.
Adding overwatch.
Then shotgun here.
Oh my.
Perimeter defense active. Loading new mag.
Jumped out window, I think.
Loading new magazine.
Outside the main door, left side.
Close left or
There's one
behind the van?
garage too. Yeah, close left. There was one garage as well.
Spotted.
I wonder if they'll build
I think one's on gen repel. Are they in garage?
I don't know. He might have left. I haven't heard anything.
I don't know where Callie went.
One's still outside main door.
I'm playing in your split, Warden.
One's outside my classroom. Classroom and main door. You just wait there, you'll get the free kill. I just back off of there. You wasted enough time. I want to do a setup tour when I move because, like I said, I moved twice last month and now I'm in like another temporary setup and I'm gonna move again in like a month or two. So once I get settled in like a new place, then I'm probably gonna do like a setup tour or like a setup tour. Yeah.
Callie still out a big window.
Elliot is still just standing there.
Yeah, like I didn't think my content was bad with no mic. It was just there was a lot
Yeah,
less that I
of
could
course,
do.
10 seconds to go.
I have nitro for.
5 seconds remaining.
Good job.
Give me that
Time limit
frag.
expired.
You ain't saving your KD.
But yeah, I'm always open to like video ideas if you guys have them because I do want to start making more. But I also want to stay in like the gameplay kind of niche. Like I want to make gameplay videos, but then like with twists and stuff, like challenge videos and then like other kinds of videos. Some that I don't want to say because I haven't seen anyone else do them, so I don't want to just like leak them until I do them, right? So. Sub games are usually like just kind of a hassle to set up because every time I've tried doing them, it takes forever to get a lobby going. By the time we start, like half the viewers are gone. Then like people like leave halfway through, or they just end up
Secure the
leaving
bomb.
like right before we start. Like I've never had a good experience with sub games.
Don't get hit.
If they became like a high enough demand in the community, then I'd do them, but yeah, the recruit to champ video, I really thought that was gonna be like a huge video. Like I thought that was a really good idea. Like it was unique. I haven't seen anyone else do it before. I even like looked it up just to see if anyone had done it before. And my regular Copper to Champ series did really good. So it was the exact same format, except I only get to play recruit. I thought it was gonna be like a really good video series, but then it did like average. So I cut it early
5 seconds left.
because it was a lot of work to make those videos. Just gotta rotate here.
Op 4
Yeah,
has
it was a
located
lot of
the
work
bomb.
to make those videos, and they didn't really perform that well, so I cut that series short, but that was like I was really proud of those videos, or just like concept in general.
Oh god, they shot my shit. Freezer
No, behind the barrels.
They pushed. There's two behind barrels.
Push in front of barrels. I have a.
Reloading. Cover me.
Droning out showers hall. One might wipe out freezer.
Do the impact for that.
One's close left.
Either outside of bunker.
Dude, where's it at?
Left side bunker.
Yeah, outside of
left side
bunker. She only has that last one. I broke one already.
Are we watching freezer and main and stuff?
He's on it.
Because I got this.
Nomad, I think backstairs. Nomad backstairs, yeah.
There's one coming freezer. It's Ying.
Nomad and a G3 are backstairs.
Freezer good?
Yeah, I have your camp.
Yeah, Yana and Nomad are back. Both nades of Yana gone.
Droning down freezer. You drone near that back right corner. Of
Oh,
freezer.
so it's
She's
close?
walking out freezer now. Shot cam. She's all the way down.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna watch some closet or whatever.
Swapping mags.
Where's it?
One's gonna come down main.
Gotta reload.
Okay, one's gonna walk down main.
You open that wall, bro. Goddamn.
I got this. Oh my. If you have an impact like close there.
Bro, close to half.
Wait, reinforce me out,
bunker at
Warden.
least one.
Or oh my. Reinforce me out. Come reinforce this.
I should push up.
Warden, come oh my, come reinforce this.
I'm scared.
Critical.
One friendly remaining.
One was backstairs.
Down to 15 seconds. Time expires in 10 seconds. 5 seconds remaining.
Oh, good try.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Oh, that sounded like it was right on that side.
I really wish he reinforced it well. I could have done so much more there. I don't really see a point in doing a Copper to Champ series anymore. I have my like seasonal champ videos that I do, so whenever I hit champ, I like upload a video on that. But there's not really a point when
Absolutely.
every single rank is exactly the same. Like the fun part about the Copper to Champ series is every rank was different. Like you had like Copper was against Coppers, Bronze was against Bronze, like and so on. But now every rank is against champions. So what's the point? I might as well just make like my one champ video.
Protect the bombs.
I can do like a road to champ video, but the rank itself, they don't matter. Also, I should have won that round.
a pretty
I
good
kind of
spot
put myself in a
for
bad
a
position. I should have just swung him. I was playing way too passive.
Put one pillar, but I don't know what they'll do.
Down to 10 seconds.
Deployed.
5 seconds.
I do not want to 1v1.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Deploying the base!
Reloading my
You
ammo.
get closet headphones also.
Deploying the base. Changing mag!
Two
shower.
showers hall.
We got one in fucking what's the A side entrance? Shit.
Laundry.
Yeah, yeah.
Putting down my +1.
Laundry. Laundry.
Yeah. Oh, he's in laundry. He's dead.
There's one
I'm
coming
flanking on
freezer
main.
side.
Here's a
I don't know
sniper.
where he went.
Ace's bunker. He ran though.
Reloading.
He ran to top.
In freezer, behind the box.
Freezer.
Right side of freezer.
Oh, watch out.
One laundry? Oh, that's you guys.
Joining down tower stairs.
Is that freezer dead?
Yeah, that was freezer.
Okay.
Reload!
One's by me.
What the?
I missed my shots.
Check laundry, somebody. Anybody here laundry?
Yeah, I think they're main side.
In
Freezer?
Yeah, they're in freezer. They're in.
Alright, I'm coming back down.
20 seconds.
Down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds to go.
Walked in A. He's behind like the counter.
5 seconds to go.
Nice, good
Op
job.
4, last stop standing. Op
Did you?
mission successful.
Well, that was a game.
Good stuff, my dudes.
I'd say my sensitivity is probably around
15.
medium.
Jesus Christ.
Should be one more game to champ now.
Hmm.
16 points, that's crazy.
There we go.
I gained like nothing now.
P3. Let's go.
Well, that's another full game. I accidentally deleted the first round of that. I like find it. There it is. Yeah, that champ video is gonna be a really good video.
Um,
800 DPI 4.4 is pretty decent. The ADS sends, I don't know. I've only ever used 1-to-1, so I can't really talk about that. I think that's a 20 game win streak now that we're on. And this is our champ game. So that'll be 21 game win streak if we win this. Alright, this is my champ game. It's also my... If we win this, it's a 21 game win streak, so... We gotta win this.
this is a good roaming game right here. Jackal and Dogband. And the Valk. Do we want to have Mira or Cade? I guess Mira.
I mean, that's close to what I use. I use, right now I'm on 9.9 400 DPI with a 1-to-1, so. I mean, 1-to-1's always the same. It's just 58, then like 90, 97 or 95, one of those.
Please and ticks suck too.
Because
Stop
ADS
sucking.
is ADS sends is
Correct,
just a multiplier. It's just exclamation point settings.
Playing at.
Yeah, ADS sends is just a multiplier,
Damn,
so
cracker.
it's always gonna be exactly the same no matter what your horizontal and vertical is.
What we got? Bank. Bank for the pussy stank.
Huh. Only we got one enemy from last game. Only one though.
Yeah, I never take naps. Naps make me feel like actually terrible.
I mean, Thunder is not bad.
It was the second lowest guy. in there.
Protect the bombs.
Oh god, my champ game is a bank game. I hate it here. Yeah, naps absolutely ruin me. So I just do not take them. If I ever like lay down in the middle of the day and end up like falling asleep, then I always wake up feeling like complete garbage. Like it feels like I wasted the day.
Reloading ammo.
10 seconds to insertion.
Come on, bro.
5 seconds to insertion.
Honestly, I can drink caffeine whenever. It does absolutely nothing to me.
Wall reinforced.
All set.
Threat line out.
Top square window, the left side one.
Eye on working.
Window.
Start my
Located a
recording.
bomb.
No. Could maybe kill him.
You will I be
Is he
close.
still on window?
Just let him bait there.
I don't know if he went up
On
or not.
terrace.
Always room for more.
Is he on
Like
stock window?
marble
Is
skylight.
He's half.
he on stock window right now?
There was one. He just shot through it.
From the roof or
I don't
like
know where he
from on
is.
terrace?
I have no clue. There's one on the roof, but I don't know.
Are
Oh,
those
they're on
are-
that fucking goddamn skylight in the main lobby.
Location has been compromised.
Hold on this guy. Oh.
Yeah.
He's 18 now.
Getting eyes on.
Was anyway.
Oh, you're in a 1v4 right now, so good luck.
He's in lobby. It's Ying. Going up spiral. Two up. One's going up concrete. One spiral.
Remaining.
Oh my god, that guy terrified me.
One's gonna be behind you.
How is he there?
Going to the window. He's going to this window. Going back. He's going back. Going to meeting. Going to the conference. Going back. What the heck?
Gonna metal. Oh, who did that? No.
Weird thing. Zafia.
I'm listening on top square.
Good try.
All
Yeah.
friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Like, why isn't
know what the
he
fuck happened
like
there.
I'm outside and he's like still scared of me there? Like, why doesn't he actually peek me? He just hides in that corner. It's crazy.
Try it again. Or...
Yeah, I have insomnia, so sleeping sucks, but keeping a consistent schedule is like the most important part to actually sleeping well. I've found, at least for me.
Oh, fuck.
I still
I'll
don't
get
sleep
open
that great,
edges,
but
someone
if
gets
I have like a
involved
consistent
in-
schedule, then
I'll get
it's
involved in
a bit
that.
better.
Yep.
Cool. Maybe I can place my Jaegers this time and not die.
Well, now you just jinxed yourself. You're gonna die.
Ah, I'm getting that wall. Fuck that.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I hate the bank walls. The bank walls always suck.
If anybody plays early, I'll put a Jaeger there.
I'm doing alright, just
Not a good idea.
playing ranked as usual.
Anybody feeling like Jesus?
Stop worrying about grenades.
Insomnia pretty much just
Oh, you
means
going
that
for it?
like
What's the plan?
you just can't sleep,
10 seconds remaining.
I'm on it.
except like not
reinforce
just
that.
not being able to sleep, but never being able to sleep pretty much.
You must protect protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Throwing the bait.
I have a cam in garage.
Device deployed.
Sure. Well, they're rushing to it.
You need help?
Maybe.
Stock.
Putting a cam in ball.
I'm so dead here. Yeah, he's in server. It's a Ying.
Just one stock.
I'm picking that.
Op 4 located
got
a
a
bomb.
long range.
Protect it.
Is it just Ying in server or?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Yeah. So far.
Droning top square. It's a Bravo drone. She got the cam. One's in lobby. It's a Nox. She's right on ping.
It's,
She's going
watch,
elevator hall. Nox elevator hall
yeah,
right now.
watch over there.
That's it.
I think Ying might be the only one server, but I'm not sure. Do we have a cam in garage?
Yeah, I have one.
Is it?
Hey, just stay alive. They don't have like any control.
Bugs
And they have no
near
breaches.
server too.
Could come back to site.
Yeah, I'm coming back right now.
Yeah, they can't get walls or hatches or anything, so we're fine.
I'm
One's top floor.
playing involved.
She's in CEO.
Oh,
You getting
opening
ball
vault, opening
hatch?
vault.
I got a camera over there. They're above vault. I don't know what they're doing.
It's on top main. He's going down. It's middle main stairs. Yeah, like they're terrified. They're not pushing anything. They have no info at all. They think you're still open. She's going down main. It's Bravo.
Watch the hatch.
They're just gonna be baiting for picks now. She's going back up. She isn't getting my cam for some reason. She's in open now. She's not there anymore. I can tell you
Getting
if she
ready to
goes there.
drop.
Got one in server still.
Nope. Yeah, I have a long angle.
You
Jaeger.
on me?
Got a
I've never
cam,
been a
somebody
big
watch
fan
it
of the
in
Racer
vault.
skins.
You can see my feet.
I heard her. I don't know if she's downed or just.
All dead.
Yang might be down.
One
or
down?
laid
Yeah, down. He's down.
15
I'm gonna go
seconds
shoot
down.
for him.
He or
Are
she,
they all
whatever.
over there?
10 seconds left.
Good job.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of the Racer skins.
Launched.
Yeah, you got downed him with a long angle before.
You just long dick that C4, my guy.
Alright, they're just gonna play the windows again, so we can just like extend to like meeting and janitor and just kind of ignore them.
I'll sit in stock and sure they can't take it.
I don't really have a favorite food, honestly. I feel like a lot of foods are like kind of the same to me. I do like cooking though, so
Why do I have Why do I have P90?
I guess it just depends on the day.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I do like steak a lot, but part of that's just like cooking it and stuff. It's kind of fun.
I'm gonna play an archive film. There's solid.
I've not eaten today.
Keep it deployed.
I've just been like getting onto stream. We should open this wall. Should never reinforce that.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Going out concrete.
A little hole over here, dog?
Yeah, you can make them.
Yeah, it's good. Just one.
Drone bottom main. Bottom marble, I should say. Oh, mate.
Around windows again.
Op 4
the
found a
window.
bomb. You must defend it.
Ash from window.
One's 18.
Swapping mags!
We know where else they are.
I don't know where Ash is at.
There's what? He
Magnet
knows?
deployed. Magnet online.
Where is he?
He's on the lobby windows.
One just drone square.
Doc, if you can maybe get an angle on me, you can probably revive
I
me.
can try to.
You know which window?
Somewhere in front of the front right somewhere. Don't know where.
Just run. Just run.
Where is that? I can't see him though. What? Oh, was in like that small little office next to what's it called? In the lobby. Yeah, sure.
Unfortunate.
No, cause it's sight, guys. Me. Okay, guys.
Okay.
You just gotta swing that guy.
Nice. Okay, one was on head. Lobby hat.
We have square cam. They're banana.
Careful, careful, dude.
Top spiral. Just pull the crossfire.
One
Oh,
friendly
God.
remaining.
Fucking sight, dude. What? On the beep beep. Oh god.
Oh. Why was Nook in sight, bro?
You guys just gotta be more aware there. Unfortunate.
He snuck in the fucking janitor.
Round should have been so easy. Alright, we just gotta clear and push together. Let's go for hatches.
Man, who to play, who to play. Flores?
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised, the drone has located a bomb.
Alright, they're top floor, so just push
10
square.
seconds.
There's
Just
a
keep it
Paulson
simple.
open. You got my drone.
5 seconds before
I'll go
insertion.
clear him. I'm gonna go under and like
Proceed to
try and
bomb
nade below the
location
wall.
and defuse it.
Damn it.
He's down here, I'm gonna be so mad.
Alright.
You guys open square door.
Open square? Yeah.
Any of the walls soft or nah?
Left side is soft.
Alright, I'm gonna bust it wide
Yeah, they
open
have
and
bed holes there. Observation blocker.
I'll get too close.
Jaeger's in stock.
He's in
Open
electrical.
wide open.
He's below scare. It's pulse. He's in
I'm
electrical.
gonna try to open up.
He
Oh,
just
good.
peeks in stock window.
Yeah.
You guys just have to be taking control of those things. Not like letting him peek that. I don't even know how to like help this game. Just kind of throwing.
What? Who's this?
He's in stock. He's in stock. He's on your window. So push left. You just gotta take the gunfight on this guy.
Also in open, watching your stock window.
Reloading ammo.
Yeah, I got somebody else in there too. Jaeger.
Just go top square then.
Picked up down on it.
I don't get shot. Fuck, hold on. Oh dear lord.
Behind the shed.
Swapping mags.
Watch your bottom square. Alright, one's gonna be stock, one's site. Default cam's still up.
10 seconds left.
Oh
All
fuck,
friendlies
man.
have been eliminated.
Yeah, you guys just need to be like taking control of stuff, not just like holding angles, because then they're just gonna push up stock door and peek us. Like we gotta open that window and then clear them out together instead of just giving them like picks from there. Alright, just take top. Clear top floor. I'm gonna go top square. Actually, I'm gonna go open because I'm bombing. But just somebody go top square and clear that out.
Yep, I can go there.
Yeah. This game is just like
Alright,
every round is just being thrown.
who could we use really?
Someone with EMPs.
EMPs. What we got so far?
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
There's a captain.
Your drone has found a bomb.
They have a cav. They have a cav, so make sure we like fully clear top floor.
Captain put 2 of his EDZs on the electrical door.
Yeah, just check every door. Be careful.
Yeah. Set of 2 right here.
Insertion
just
in
so
10 seconds.
Don't want it open.
5 seconds to go.
Probably gonna spawn peek. Just watch. Oh my god, this drone spot.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Reload.
Alright, EMPs where?
Yeah, 2 EDDs are gone.
Capcan traps on this door too. 2 of them. Open door.
You guys said you needed EMPs where?
Hatches if there's a cage.
There's not.
There's a cage and there's a cage.
I'm taking this. Can someone come with me?
Yeah, I'm coming.
They have a cav, so don't push alone.
Yeah, the 2 are still there.
I'm checking outside.
Check the desk, check desk.
Cav's probably top floor. Oh, they
Don't
have
see
they have a
anybody
cage now.
janitor.
Can we EMP this?
Yep. Go ahead. Ready?
Don't see
Yeah.
anybody slide.
Top marble.
Oh my fuck.
Yeah, we need to
man.
take
Dude,
that.
he just pre-fired.
Alright, GG.
everywhere. He's still there.
No, he's not pre-firing. It's just a common angle. We just need to be taking that.
Yeah, but he pre-fired me also.
Well, yeah, because we're all just in the same angle.
I wasn't at the same angle. I was way on the side.
That was me. My bad.
And cap.
Dude.
Friendly, last operator standing.
So I said we need to push together. Oh well.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
That's why we ban bank over literally everything else. 2 bank games. Unfortunate. And there goes the win streak. I can still say it was a 20 win streak though, so Doesn't matter that much. I wonder how much I lose now. Hopefully it's not more than a gain. And it's more than a gain. Well, 2 games back, I guess. I just need people to like actually listen to me. Because every round when I like called a play or told us how to hold something, just everybody did their own thing. Nothing does nothing. That's exactly what it says it does. Nothing.
Jesus Christ. I hope they ran a skyscraper, dude. Oh, gee. Wait, why Blackbeard?
I'm doing alright. Just playing ranked.
See, we need a hard breach.
No,
No,
we don't need hard breach.
A hookah. Man.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
There's a Fenrir and a Mozzie.
Alright, this game should be easy. We got a good map. We're against, I think they're like the same players. I could be wrong though. It's some of the same players at least. Like they weren't good, we're not playing good last game. Like we weren't playing together.
5 seconds.
BB room.
You went fan.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Deploying a drone.
I can take Aqua, it's like completely free.
Warden kitchen.
One's in Sunrise.
Warden kitchen.
I think one's in Aqua now. Yeah, he's behind Aqua bar.
Fenrir's vase.
I'm about to go for VIP control.
I'm with you.
Sluggage dead.
Oh my
I'll join
fucking
you in
God.
it, Ken. I'll join you.
I can take
I'm
site
about to
here.
check.
Oh,
Turn
you shouldn't have
out.
opened that.
Bandits on the wall.
One's in luggage.
That's clear.
Bandits in VIP. He's
I
on the
could have
right
taken
side
that
of
if
the
he
door.
didn't open that wall. He just gave them like a line of sight.
If you try to get him out of view,
One's behind the
I'll
wall.
Okay.
One's behind the bomb there, and then
fine.
one's like by the rotate.
Yeah, Bandit's stuck in VIP. I think.
Got my cam.
He's next to the bookcase.
He's dead.
Nice.
Check behind couches. Might be there.
That one B.
He's
Watch
pillars.
it, Bill.
You guys gotta
Who's
wait and
able?
push together.
Laid down behind the billiard
Gosh, dead.
Last
table.
one's
Laid down
couches.
behind billiard.
You guys gotta wait and push together.
Oh,
Alright.
wait, what?
Op 4 neutralized.
Everyone's just solo
Amazing.
pushing. It's so stressful.
Oh, you killed the billiard guy.
I don't know why the last few games everyone's just like trying to make solo plays. Alright, our biggest problem now is we're making too many solo plays, so if we ever have like man advantage, just like group up and then like coordinate with your teammates like when you're gonna push and like peek someone together. Otherwise you just give them 1v1s and then they can even it out pretty easily.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Also thanks. I mean we won that round, but it was just very messy.
I
So
got planted. I was here already.
hopefully they do that this round.
It was visual.
I'm gonna do my angle.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to go.
Alright, let's take office side. Office and sunrise.
5 seconds to insertion.
They opened Puka door.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I can pinch
never
from
mind.
kitchen if you want.
Never mind. Ignore what I said. I thought they went kitchen.
Vigil, I think, is in Sunrise.
One's mud. Mud door's open.
Vigil, I think. Vigil's behind the bar. Vigil's behind the bar.
I'm behind him.
He's at double door, I think. Got my drone.
I'm behind him right now.
I'm reloading. Cover your ears!
Got cool vibes cam.
I think he went upstairs.
You can take sunrise. Nade below.
Yeah, I got one
I'm
on
gonna go try to.
cool vibes.
No, he still couches. He couches.
He's dead.
Nice.
There's one cool vibe stairs.
Got one cool vibes.
Oh, that's Star Cam.
Yeah.
There's one
We
vase.
got the default cam here.
Nobody's in hooker right now though. I might do something stupid.
Show my cam. Cool vibe with a shotgun.
Action time!
Behind courtyard.
One's in one's vase and one's. You can nade behind the bomb in hookah, and you'll kill him.
He's top cool vibe stairs with the shotgun. Watching the walk up. Coming down the staircase. He's still top.
Throwing prey.
Just in there. Shot my
And one's
cam.
vase. All right, push together.
Recarregando.
One's base, one was.
There.
Smoke activated.
You're all alone. Try and group up.
You must recover the
One
diffuser.
billiard table.
Enemy tag Gemini.
Oh, this is one of
I'm
One billiard. Try to get-
15 seconds. The diffuser has been recovered.
Oh,
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left.
On pool
Billiard
table.
table.
Friendly.
Good try.
And again, we're just not
Oh,
playing
man,
off each
dude.
other at all. Like if we took like Sunrise and like I was on Hookah and then I was gonna get him to like nade below and then I could like
Wait,
take
on the
sight,
top?
but then we had like 3
If I
people on the
just
other
knew
side of
what
the
to
map
do.
and then one like on the roof.
fuck, man.
We just like don't need to be there. Alright, this time just take Office, take Sunrise, and just push from there. Just make sure you drone it out, play with your teammates. Set yourself up like to refrag, all that.
We need to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Why, what was I doing wrong that round?
Can we do play above maybe? I don't know.
I mean, that was the plan. Like I told him if he takes
can
bow
play
that he can
above,
nade
but-
under, and I was playing Hookah.
That might be a little. I could say that. I don't have a
10
fucking
seconds to
plan
go.
in mind for that, you know.
Warden's in
5
office
seconds.
right now.
But
Proceed to bomb's location.
Maestro and bathroom.
I chose the wrong spawn. Alright, let's just all just go Sunrise and Office side.
The warden's in there.
put it right
I
window.
don't know. He moved. I don't know where he went. Warden not enough. Blue water clear.
Press down. That was a good Sunrise window.
Oh, he's in security. It's warden. Warden's in security.
Try to get the drone in somewhere. Push him.
That Sunrise window's open behind you. So Ash, be careful. Okay, let me. Still security peeking you.
Pushed up into the wall.
The security behind the wall.
I can't kill him.
Reload!
Try to get Thunderbird out from the breach. She's running over here. Gonna run
He's in
to you.
Office. Can someone go Office door and pinch this guy?
He's here.
He's dead.
Changing mags!
An idea. Christ, are you fucking kidding me?
Can anyone drone Sunrise?
The Maestro's in barrel.
There's somebody in bathroom.
If you go kitchen window, we can like push here.
Chest.
Crosses bomb chest.
I'm a flash. I can go in there. Flash A.
Rotate.
One rotate. Bathroom and rotate.
Oh shit. Fucking frost traps. What the hell?
Can we narrow glasses?
Bathroom, I believe. Oh, he went
All
lobby.
friendlies have been eliminated.
We gotta kill that warden, man. Kill him,
I'm not even gonna say it. I started talking like a week ago. there's no point saying anything. We just like we have the plan. We're not going with it. Zofia is viable. I don't think she's like the best op, but like I probably would have hit more shots there if I wasn't on Zofia, because I'm not really that good at her.
Camera's already almost up. So hard for me to think
Secure
under
the bomb.
pressure, dude.
Op 4 has located the bomb. Defend it accordingly.
Swapping mag!
Time for a diversion.
Seconds remaining.
In position. Deploying the bait.
5 seconds and counting.
Wow. That drone actually just baited me.
Setting
Op
down
4
my
has
plus
located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Heartbeat sensor deployed.
I think we just gotta frag this game. That guy's a shotgun. I'm probably dead here. I'm getting out of there.
Where?
Coming in.
Big window, big window.
We need more people. We need more people on site.
Back.
Spotted.
No, I whiffed.
Sledge dead. There's one aqua buck propelled.
Loading the
I
magazine!
think he's still on big window.
There's a drone somewhere in sight.
Kind of stuck
Your
over
location
there.
has been compromised.
Oh, big window.
Spotted.
Big window still.
Someone just chilling and fucking downstairs, bro.
I got diffuser.
Big window still is Ash.
Dead. Next dead.
One op 4 remaining.
Ash
Pico,
dead.
Pico
Your
sunrise
location has
window.
been
Kill the Ash.
compromised.
Aqua. Check him.
You can see 4 from below if y'all need it.
Op 4 eliminated.
I didn't even know that whole
Successful.
wall was open. Scared me. Yeah, I guess we just gotta like start like fragging. Go 3K or 4K? I think it's just a 3K.
Play above. Top. Top.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Oh, okay.
Device prime. Keep an eye on.
Ready to show!
Hardway trap. Stay clear of blast zone.
Kona station deployed.
10
Window
5
barricade
seconds and
up!
counting.
Razor wire up.
EDD prime.
Surveillance on
Razor
bomb.
wire
Op 4
deployed.
has a diffuser.
Deployed. Setting the bait.
One spawn main at least.
Alright.
Oh,
it's all
I
open.
think Omri just went up to the roof, I think.
One's outside main door, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, come to sunrise.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Legend sunrise.
Stay clear
Two in Sunrise. People in Sunrise.
The barrel makes
Bang,
sense.
bang, bang.
Going to a cool
Blue
vibe.
bar, blue bar, blue bar. IQ. Probably another one too. Careful. Hands.
We got sight. We don't get a
Wait,
peek. We have a good crossfire here.
I'm gonna barrack.
There
Okay.
and
Operator standing.
In here.
there's so many roamers every round.
All friendlies were eliminated.
That's my bad.
We just don't need so many roamers there. We gotta be watching like all side doors.
Too much setup. That's what I was doing.
All right. What exactly could we use?
I guess I'm gonna hold
Castle?
like. I'm gonna try and hold sunrise. I'm gonna try and hold sunrise.
Mm,
Can you make footholds from courtyard to the to blue bar?
Yeah.
Just so then they can't like push me out as easily. And then somebody hold like lobby. And then
I'll try to hold lobby.
yeah, then we should
Secure the
have two
bomb.
inside at least.
Yeah. I can go above. Make sure that you get above. Talking about footholds here.
Yeah. I can make someone too.
All the way across.
Yeah. Just because I'm gonna try and hold sunrise, so
10 seconds remaining.
oh crap! Jesus Christ!
5 seconds.
All reinforcements are going up!
Increased surveillance on
I
bombs.
said
Op
that I
4
was
has
gonna
a
move my
diffuser.
camera.
Sending out the welcome mat.
They have a cam in sunrise somewhere. I don't know where it is. Oh, one's going hookah, I'm pretty sure.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
There's one like bottom main.
Swapping mag!
They're pushing me out.
Welcome mat.
It's in office.
He just knows.
Yeah, he's in sunrise.
Oh Christ, man!
That's GG. They're going above
Oh
me
my
too.
God! Bathroom.
One friendly operator remaining.
Left side, two sunrise door. Right in
Sunrise
kitchen.
door. One bathroom. Landing on sunrise door.
What the heck?
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
These two just staring at me through the wall, man.
Alright, well I'm gonna switch out for now, but I'll probably be on tomorrow. But GG's.
Have a good one, man.
I got GG.
No, I don't care if they're like. I don't care if they're like not winning gunfights or like any of that stuff. It's just like in 6-shot, like the point is like not everyone's gonna be the best player, but like they're in here to learn. But if nobody's gonna like just listen to the strats, and I know like the last 2 rounds like it wasn't as bad, but if people aren't listening, then there's just no point. Alright, who do I need to invite?
Me, but I'm loading in the game now, so.
You can invite me. It's the same as Discord.
Like 3-4 games off now. That's rough. Who do I invite?
I'm loading into the game right now. Just give me a moment.
Alright. I don't speak. This isn't my voice.
That's what I can do. I can do it.
No, it's actually not my voice.
Alright.
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Oh, why not? And I'll be nice.
Alright, who are we missing?
Me.
Alright, add
It's
Pigeon
still
Dot.
loading.
Man, people on Quick Match piss me off.
I can't lose with time. It's disgusting.
You can invite me now, Pigeon.
I don't think I have you added. You have
It's
to add me.
Immortal-K.
I'll just add Pigeon Dot.
Alright. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I have you added, Pigeon. Says, Mari friends with you. Alright.
Alright, I'll be right back. Wait, did I add you? I'm gonna record that. I was just adding, like, whoever. Oh. No. Goodbye. Alright, I'll be right back.
We got this, 100%. No doubt in my mind.
I can always stop being honest with the goat. I don't really care.
I don't feel like Villa. Villa or Cafe. Okay, I'm fine, I guess.
What am I?
Alright, I'm back. Hopefully we can get back on track now.
Your mouth sensitivity will play a big part in being able to perform and get value out of flicks.
We go from here? Alright.
Speaking, mid to low range sensitivities around 25 to 50 centimeters per 360 will get the most out of the technique. For reference, centimeters per 360 is the distance you physically move your mouse to perform a 360-degree rotation in game. This lets you compare mouse sensitivities between games. To demonstrate, if you flick on a very high sensitivity like 10 centimeters,
86 ping, holy.
Huh? What?
My ping's insane, bro.
Mine's probably massive too. Mine's the biggest one here, bro. Are you playing on what servers?
Yeah.
Ah, that's it.
You're not supposed to say that because Pigeon is streaming, isn't he?
Oh,
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yeah.
Your drone has found a bomb.
well, fuck.
Yeah, I can.
I don't really. I'm used to having high ping.
10 seconds.
Um,
5 seconds.
I don't know where I want to push from.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Loading mag.
The diffuser is no longer.
Bomb King Christmas, what the fuck?
You got
And cigar. Bro, I swear I was behind the thing when I died.
You're speaking in game.
My bad. I was just solo queuing so Sahada.
That's what Orc said. I'm getting off your rappel, Ash, so be careful.
There's one a cigar. They're playing a pixel shield.
Bitch gonna hit back. Alright.
Yeah, it's a warden as well. So.
Proximity right there.
Actually, probably should put a
Can you open
like an
Can you open that wall? Open red wall?
You already got that.
You can bucket. Buck red wall. Me and nade this guy.
They have an outlier and I got one of her clones.
Throwing frag.
He's dead.
I got 2 of her clones. There's one more left. One's in cocktail.
I'm in piano.
Heaven door. Just stand there on it.
I'm gonna go put a drone on. Oh, one's going up red. One's top red. Top red.
One's on me.
Yep, top red.
Freezer.
Yeah, I need help.
One's right here, peeking the head holes. Going having door.
One's right here. You
That's
guys. There's no reason for you guys to be on roof after I push there. So once I'm like pushing up, you just gotta drop with me.
Well, I had to fucking shove like flank trends and shit. I'm not just gonna let fucking airball. I kind of did. Let someone up red. But that's besides the point.
Good. Nice one.
We need to locate a bomb.
No, it's on advanced. If you do exclamation point settings, you can see my full sensitivity. .58 pretty much just means I play 1-to-1.
Got a mute.
Alright, let's just push bakery.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get the actually, maybe not.
You
No,
got
I
it?
can't.
5 seconds.
There you go.
Hey, Mom.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I don't think there's spawn peeking. Yeah, I think we're good. Actually, I'm gonna shove my Twitch down in there. I'm gonna go get a default. Go red.
Bakery's free, just watch Pratt.
Nobody in there?
Close up Pratt.
Alright, we can push that then.
Lost contact.
I don't think there's a mute jammer on main wall. One's by coat. I think one's in coat.
That one is on barrier on that.
He drone coat.
Hey, y'all could probably shove a nade on, like in the drone hole by 4 ping. Oh, zombies playing it. Yeah, right here. That's a free kill if you shove a nade in here.
Where's that guy? Is he in
fucking,
coat?
like back corner for. He should be by. Yeah, he's still by 4 ping. Might be able to drone hole him. Oh shit, this is already open. They probably have someone playing codes.
I'm gonna nade K2.
I've done that out real quick. No, no one's playing codes.
Close left.
First there, flanking.
One friendly operator remaining. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Dude.
I'm lagging my balls off.
Just now
I
watching
reacted
flanks.
way too late to the fucking stairs call, bro. I should have reacted faster. Oh, this is so fucking annoying, bro.
I feel like we kind of over-focus on flanks and don't focus on them at like the same time. Because we always have people who are like on flank watch, but then we get flanked anyway. I don't really know what's going on there, but
You know what? Fuck it, dude. I'm running nades, bro. We could have gotten a free kill on that Azami.
I kind of rushed in there too fast. But still, we kind of gotta like not get flanked so much. I feel like both rounds we kind of all died to people flanking.
Seconds to go.
I'm gonna try and solo push mining. If you guys can like make some noise by pillar and everything.
You must locate and defuse a bomb. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been recovered.
Loading bag.
One's bottom down.
Drone ready. Drone is ready.
Swapping legs. Got a hot child. Second floor. Grenade out.
He's in the hallway.
Heaven. Drop heaven.
Oh well.
God.
I wanted to make a play that round. Yeah, I should have just swung the Legion there. I think one might be brown. I don't know if I saw that right.
One ping 5.
One's below.
Drop
Fuck! Cigar.
Cocktail belt.
Oh.
We have been eliminated.
I thought he was in fucking. I didn't know that there was 2 up there.
Guess we're just cursed
So I
now.
tried going for the person that was.
20 game win streak, now we can't win a game.
Fire.
I don't know what's going on.
We lose, I'm finna just uninstall this game, bro. I cannot seem to just fucking win.
It's fine, we got defense now.
I swear, bro.
We
I
can
can
win
get a
this.
stack of champs against Coppers, still lose. It's just like God does not want me to win.
No, you just have a bad mentality.
Oh God.
Just gotta stop thinking like that.
So fucking unlucky, dude.
Oh, there he goes again.
Protect the bombs.
I mean, I know why we're losing. It's not unlucky or anything. We're just... I mean, we're all just not playing that good. I never liked the, like, unlucky mentality.
My man. Defense is up. Time to be efficient.
Advised,
It's a winnable
Op 4
game.
found a bomb.
One's done.
10 seconds remaining.
Why does it take so long to fucking get a what's it called? A Midas.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Benchy set. Reload.
Bro, I'm not.
You're exposed.
I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm lying to me so ass. Then dude, stop doing that shit unless you're gonna like rush the fucking white. I think I hear one on Skylight, yeah.
Lions bottom white.
Do you think I could drop a cocktail belt?
This is on ping 5.
But he's nading you.
Try to make some noise. Why is he just sitting there?
Where?
He's like right.
Sitting
He's under
where?
cocktail belt.
I think they dropped hatch.
Did they?
They might be in CS.
That's Iona dead.
Yeah, okay, alright, capitalize.
Ping 5.
Play passive, play passive, play passive.
Tapped out, bro.
I think one's under too.
One's definitely white. White.
Team blue.
One skylight, I'm pretty sure.
Top red, top red,
Oh
top
my
red.
god. I'm terrible. No one's top red.
Okay.
One skylight, watch skylight. I think he's skylight
Another
at
one
least.
top red. Getting cocktail.
Helen, piano. I'm trapped.
Not cocktail.
Just waste time, try and stay alive.
Op 4, last op.
Last one's top red.
Hey, I can move your drone over there.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Yeah, it's definitely winnable.
Capitalize off that, capitalize off that.
It's so hot in my room today. Last like 3 days have been so hot. I just stream whenever I feel like it. I'm trying to stream as much as possible though, so hopefully daily. Daily streams, daily
I
videos.
need,
That's
like,
the goal.
a decent operator with 1.5, bro. I need an Oryx to get his 1.5 back, bro.
I don't know how to do ad breaks. So, I don't know. I don't like know how to run
I
them.
don't like this, bro.
Secure the bombs.
I think I know how to get them though, so maybe I'll try next game. Between next 2 games. Because I'm pretty sure if you run ads, it gets rid of pre-rolls.
Adding pressure. Magnet ready.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
Reinforced!
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Throwing alarm. Deploying the base.
Playing bakery. I'm probably gonna leave those so I don't get needed.
That's fucked.
Dude.
Proximity alarm deployed.
I'm falling off bakery. Here, Maya, I can heal you.
Maggot's ready. Let them come.
Here, I can hold this Jaeger since I have 1.5. I just tried to shoot the thing, but I couldn't get it.
Crap.
Oh well.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Off them bridge. Let's try.
Mission failed. All friendly.
Oh, that's some bullshit, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna go, but I'll probably play tomorrow. GG's.
GG's.
Well, I don't think 6-shot is working today. Well, at least not anymore. Sometimes things just sometimes when you're playing, things just don't work. Like sometimes solo queuing is better, sometimes like duo queuing is better. Sometimes 5-stacking is better. 5-stacking does not seem to be the play right now. Nobody's fault, it's just not working out. Yeah, sometimes it's just better to solo queue. So, hopefully that works. Because we are low on Elo now. There's gonna be like so many games. We're getting like 16 a game, so that's like, yeah. Yeah, let me try and run an ad. Let's see if this works. Maybe 60 seconds. I mean, it told me that there's going to be an ad break, so I don't know. It says, initiating 60-second commercial break. Please keep in mind that the stream is still live and not everyone will get commercial. Actually, you probably didn't get an ad because you just watched them, or at least I think you did. Oh, I don't really play the new events. I remember when that event was last out and I didn't like it, so I'm just not gonna play it, probably. Grinch is getting on next game.
drone to locate a bomb.
Oh my god, we got bank again. It's the third time playing bank today. I think everything went wrong when we got a bank game.
Your drone has found a bomb.
You just now got ads? Oops, I'm still recording. Well, hopefully we can get a win here.
You found a bomb. Make
Hopefully
your
that
way to
guy
its
can get those 2
location and
kills. Or 1 kill. Ping for him. Oh, he's not going there.
Reloading.
That's ours, by the way. Don't shoot it.
He's close to everything.
Enemy interference. Frag out.
I'm reloading. Hell engage.
we'll drop the diffuser.
Unfortunate. Oh, if I waited for that knock, I would have been fine there.
4 remaining.
I knew it!
Friendly operator remaining.
He wins this, I believe. I don't know. I think suppressor and like extended barrel is all just preference. No, he does not win that.
Been eliminated.
Why is this guy being so toxic? Jeez. Honestly, I think suppressor is kind of useless. I mean, like, if you like it, go ahead, but I don't think it's that great. I feel like people kind of hyped it up when they first buffed it, but
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
yeah, if I waited there a bit more for like the knock to push up there, that would have been fine. But I didn't know she was coming from there. Unfortunate. I mean, yeah, taking away the bullet tracers is like, it's good, but I personally like just rather having less recoil.
5 seconds before insertion.
I think it like helps for like some gunfights.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Time for an adventure.
Yeah, we're gonna take blue pretty much. Oh.
Oh, I did not drone that good.
One guy with server stairs. He's behind the server rack.
Yeah, I'm diamond 1. I was 1 game off of champ, but we just kind of had 3 bad games, so lost our 20 game win streak. Well, we got the 20 game win streak, but then we started losing. Very unfortunate. Yeah, I should have just drawn there better. Yeah, but it takes longer to get off clone, and when I'm in a place like that, I don't know.
Must recover the diffuser. Down to 1 friendly. The diffuser has been recovered.
An F2 player. I don't understand why people use F2, because that's like a prime example. Like, you can control the gun, but like, then what? Like, you can't move it. Like, you all saw that, like, all he could do is spray in one exact spot, because if you try to flick, you don't have the mouse for it. Like, I feel like people try and run the F2 to, like, prove a point, like, make it seem like they're good because they can control the recoil, but it's just not worth it. Yeah, I'm so lucky right now. I mean, that's what I'm saying, like, you can't adjust while using that gun because it's just too much recoil. I don't know why people like insist it's good. I mean, if you're running it because you like to, that's fine, but people who say that it's a good gun, they're just lying to themselves.
To locate a bomb.
Me personally, I think guns that are like make my aim worse are not fun to use.
Drone has located a bomb. Seconds to go.
F2 used to be really fun before they took away its
5 seconds before insertion.
or their grip.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I do not want to push this side solo queuing. I think there's so much you gotta take.
Yo, Ash.
You have dropped the diffuser. Been recovered.
Hopefully one's not gonna be top blue.
I'm reloading.
Your location has been compromised. You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured.
Hold on. I'm lying. And let me see what you see. He's on the
Four last operator standing.
reinforced wall.
Friendly last operator standing.
Shit, bro.
Op 4
I had like no mouse pad there. I thought I was gonna whiff that. Like you ever just be in gunfights and then you're like kind of like at the edge of like your arm space. That's what happened to me just there. It's probably the biggest problem I have when it comes to aiming. I don't like position my mouse right before I peek something. Like I should be like recentering my mouse before I swing something. It's something that I realized I did when I was like aim training a lot, and I kind of got rid of it, but like I'm getting the habit back recently.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Wait, so now Twitch is, now ads are just like going constantly or something? I don't know, ads are confusing on Twitch, I don't get them. Because I set it to 5 minutes per hour, which is like relatively low, because you can go up to like 15 minutes I think, but it's like enough to where like I make like a decent amount off of it. But it's like people say like they join and they get like 15 ads straight, and it's like I don't get how that happens.
Setting the welcome mat. Setting down my +1.
They have Jackal? They do not.
Reloading.
One's in here.
Ooh.
This is a good spot as long as I don't get wall banged.
They shot the marble cam.
Also
Someone's
another
marble.
back here.
1 op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I was in such a bad spot there.
Nice Azu.
No, I'm Diamond 1 right now. Trying to get champ today.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Oh, this is a 4K.
Reloading. Cover me. Fucking mag.
5 seconds.
Electroclaw is active.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Welcome mat deployed.
I heard the rappel here. Oh, one just dropped there.
Ooh, 2 people. There's one more.
Bobby.
I'm not gonna get too greedy there.
Yep, Bobby.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect
Where
it.
is that guy? I don't know if he's like outside or if he's behind that. I feel like he's outside.
Laying out the welcome mat.
I don't know where that guy went.
Up spiral.
Repel stock windows, bro. These repel stock windows.
On the fucking windows. Front window.
One Op 4 remaining.
Yo, sound square skylight. No, sledge. Outside square. He went outside square.
Okay, now we peek him.
Going towards stop.
Yeah,
Op 4
never mind.
eliminated. Mission successful.
As a new PC player, you kind of have to relearn the fundamentals of the game because the game is played a lot differently on console than it is on PC. But otherwise, you just gotta get used to the mechanics, get good movement, aim, all that. Kind of just relearn the game again, and just expect people to be like a lot better mechanically. Like, there's a lot of gunfights that you could take on console that you're just not going to be able to take on PC. You should solo queue if you want to. I don't know. Maybe he's like... I think he's just disconnecting. But maybe he's like KD glitching. I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I mean, just keep grinding and you guys will, you know, get better. That's all you can really do. There's not any tip that's going to instantly make you better. It's just you got to put the work in. Yeah, you can't really take the same gunfights on PC that you can on console because everyone's mechanics are better. Because even like, if you're used to playing against like M&K players on console, like they still have input delay, like their aim's still a lot slower, less precise. But on PC, like, you can like click around, take like, I don't know.
Down to 5 seconds.
Just have better reaction time in general.
Bomb location secure.
In position. Deploying my trump card.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
In position.
And I'm done picking that. I wonder if I can like catch him after he breaks that window. Oh no, he's nading that. Yeah, I threw there. I just wanted to try that. Bad idea. They're taking a while to push though, so we still have a chance this round. I think that Yana is like close left to where this guy is peeking. Oh, never mind. I mean, if you're holding your own against like diamonds and emeralds already, then you're on the right track. Just gotta keep grinding. Oh, that guy cannot wallbang that. He's trying to wallbang like the hard wall there. Oh, he should have waited before he shot there.
One op
He
4
still runs it
remaining.
though. See, all we had to do is solo queue. I was kind of scared of him holding like an angle that wide, because if you hold like angles like that, then if he like jiggle peeks there, then he can easily pre-fire you because you can't really move in time. But he still got the kill, so yeah, my teammate's really toxic. I don't know why. Get some elo back at least. Hey, at least we got 18 again. Not like 16. Alright. I think Grinch is joining now. I don't know for sure though.
I'm on Grinch.
What?
On Grinch.
Oh, I invited you. I won my first solo queue game, so maybe solo or just not 5 stacking was the play. I was just getting like bad games 5 stacking. Well, to practice aim, you gotta actually play the game. I mean, you can learn like the fundamentals, like the very basic, like learning your sensitivity and everything. But movement, you can definitely learn in T-Hunt because you can like quick peek, like all that stuff. So. Yeah, don't use aim labs. Use Kovacs if you're gonna aim train. And I mean, I kind of have like, I don't know if it's an unpopular opinion. People are just very torn on if you should aim train or not. I think aim training is very good. I just don't think it's like something you should do like as a beginner. Like I don't think beginners should be like getting on Kovacs or anything. And definitely not aim labs. Like I feel like they're advertised toward, or at least aim labs is like advertised towards like newer players, but I feel like those like aim training should be like once you kind of feel like you've reached your peak mechanically, you should like get aim trainers to like kind of iron out your issues and stuff. I feel like the best part about aim trainers is they just train you to like, well, first of all, like mouse control and everything, but you also just kind of learn like the shortcomings in your aim. So maybe you're not good at tracking, so then you can train your tracking. Maybe you have like, one thing I realized I did is when I was tracking, I held my mouse like too hard. Aim labs just has less variety. The scenarios aren't as good. The whole ranking system is just stupid and like misleading. The leaderboards are messed up because first of all they reset like monthly for some reason. So yeah. Kovacs is just much better. Plus there's just more customization. No, I'm literally saying like you should not be aim training as like a beginner player. As a beginner player, you should be actually playing the game that you're playing. Like you're not gonna know what to do with aim training if you're like new to PC or new to a game. Like you should only be using aim trainers if you've been playing a game for like a while and you feel like you're not really improving your aim that much, then you should get aim trainers to like find the shortcomings in your aim and improve on those. I don't know, that's just my opinion though. I could be wrong, but I feel like people like they just get on PC or something and they instantly start playing like aim labs or Kovacs, and it's like you're not really learning anything at that point. Like you're just, I don't know. You gotta like learn the basics in your game first.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Also, hello. That's just my opinion though. I do think aim training is very useful. Some people think it's like useless, and I mean like for some people it could be useless, but for me, like I played a lot of aim training, and it kind of like I didn't really see the value in it for a while. Like it didn't feel like my aim was really improving, but then I look at like my tracking and stuff like that. It's improved quite a bit.
10 seconds to insertion.
Alright, I am back now. Back R6.
5 seconds to go.
Alright. I'm like 50 elo off champ,
You must
and I'm
locate
gaining
and
like
defuse a
Wait,
bomb.
weapon?
I'm like 50 elo off champ, and I'm gaining like
8,
17 a
9.
game. So
Yeah, the same thing was happened to me.
it's gonna be rough, but it's doable. Where'd my drone go?
You have
Oh, shit, the
located
big
a
one is
bomb.
open.
Oh, I landed it there. That's crazy.
It was on me.
One's in Aqua. He's on the hatch.
One is on base.
He's on the hatch in Aqua.
Drone is activated.
Speaking of that,
One's still on ping here. Face
what the
shield.
fuck? Bro, you're so retarded in LA.
Yana on our team is probably cheating. Thank God.
Why?
I don't know, someone in chat said it, but I'm happy. I need the boost.
Oh yeah, he is.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh God. Why? I mean, he has like 0
He-
games played.
I know, but the last ranked in solar rate 2.0
Oh,
KD.
yeah, 2.04. Well, can't wait
And
to
then
get
he
rolled
has-
back.
He has a 77 win rate.
Just type exclamation point settings and you can find them all. Oh my God, he's terrible too.
I've seen there. I don't know about it anymore.
I mean, 2.04 KD.
I don't think he realizes what's the problem.
Yeah, I swear if I get champ and then I get like rollback, I'm gonna be so mad.
You must recover the diffuser.
Okay, I don't think he's
Friendly
cheating.
last operator standing. All friendlies have been eliminated.
I think he might have been cheating before, but I definitely don't think he is right now.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I'm pretty sure I would say I still have that I was champ, but I'd like to end the season on champ, so then it like shows on my page and whatever. I'm not sure though. It might take it away.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
I'm gonna do my angle.
Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Why is
No,
it
do the
always...
banner.
Wait, there what?
Oh, no weapon.
Why does it always give me diffuser whenever I spawn alone?
Oh, it's because you turn off the setting. You forget there's a setting now for it.
One's in blue bar.
One is just fun.
They're on sunrise window too.
No, didn't the guy type it himself that he's gonna?
What do you type?
He typed penthouse prep. And look,
Oh, he died to it?
yeah.
Insane. Oh, this guy's peeking a warden and a bulletproof cam with glass. Like, what did he expect there? Like, he heard the warden activate his gadget. He heard the warden activate his gadget, and he was peeking a bulletproof cam. And he's just sitting in the middle of a smoke. I don't know what his plan was there.
You need a trap on this rotate.
Probably. They have a frost.
My
Friendly, last operator standing.
and sunrise.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
See, that Buck's a perfect example of why you just gotta take gunfights instead of letting people swing you. Then that just happens. This game is not going well.
Yeah.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yeah, that angle is pretty good. It doesn't really work much anymore because what happens there happens, so I probably should just stop using it. They went panic.
Seconds before insertion. Your drone has found a bomb. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
This guy is. How'd that go?
Flag out.
The diffuser is
One's behind bomb. I'm not
B-bomb?
having fun this game. Yeah. Right behind it.
What was that? But I should have warmed up. Of course. 4-5.
Well, this is the one bad part about solo queuing. Just have a bunch of people like solo pushing.
down to one friendly.
Not that I was like doing anything with the team, but still. Hard to coordinate.
The diffuser is now secured. The diffuser is no. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
It's alright, we'll come back on defense.
Secure the bombs. Op 4 located the bomb. Protect it.
Off the wall! Reloading!
People's mentals are so bad. I mean, basically every defender is good. Just play whoever you want to.
10 seconds.
And there's better ones like Mute, Smoke, like they're good.
5 seconds.
But, I mean, you can't really go wrong playing any defenders.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
So I knew we're gonna come back on defense.
Loading new magazine!
One's VIP balk. I think that's oh, they're in sight. Oops. Did not mean to click that.
Op 4 last stop.
Pint glass is gonna be VIP. Not sure though.
Toxins in position.
I think it's a knock or something. I heard him shoot. I think he's under. Yeah, going up CV.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission success.
I mean, if you're playing PC, you should be playing mouse and keyboard. I mean, there's no reason for you to switch to a controller. You just be like shooting yourself in the foot there. Just get used to mouse and keyboard. Your skill ceiling goes up by like a ton if you use mouse and keyboard. The only reason you should really be using like controller on PC for a game like Siege is if you're making like content about it. But like if you're trying to get good at the game, there's no point. If you enjoy playing controller, you can also play controller, but if you want to get good, you should be playing mouse and keyboard.
Secure the bombs.
Deploying the bait. Position.
Op 4 has found a bomb.
Setting up. Open man. Putting on a little show. Ready for completing a razor bloom. Device deployed.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm sorry, Carter. I'm so stupid. I mean,
5 seconds and counting.
do you remember that one guy that we played who's stream sniping us on Oregon?
Who, what?
To engage.
What? It's maybe what guy?
The one stream sniper, like garbage something or something. Like his actual name had garbage in it.
I don't remember.
It was like it was at Oregon, and then he plugged his Twitch, and his friend got mad. Cause like, oh, they can see the VOD.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I don't remember the name though, but I remember that. Bravo's dead. On this side, kitchen window.
Special!
One might be sunrise too, or blue bar.
Good job, good job.
Can
Kill him.
Where? Oh.
What was that? I don't know. Oh, Cruiser. Yeah. On the couch.
This is droning. They might nade me.
Sensor activated.
I feel like they're gonna jump in kitchen window.
I have a trap there.
Changing mag! Sensor on. Searching for electronics.
I think the other's going sunrise. Wait, are you alive?
No, I'm dead.
Alright.
Your teammate's holding the kitchen hall.
Alright. Where was that from?
And I don't know. He's watching main lobby now.
I have no idea where they're coming from.
Window, and then the door. No, that was main. That was main. It's window and then sunrise. Kitchen
Alright.
window and then sunrise. Yeah. In.
Friendly remaining.
I need help there. My teammate's like not watching anything.
Op 4 is defusing bomb. Disable the diffuser.
Oh my god.
Bro, what was
All
that?
friendlies were eliminated.
Why is he just like not coming back to site when they're both pushing site? Like I have to watch 3 angles by myself. Well, 4 angles. I mean, you either just gotta play the game or don't play the game if you don't want to. Like, nobody's forcing you to play it. And if you want people to play with, you just gotta, like, add people that you find good. 19, of course. I don't get why,
Well,
like...
20, huh?
Yeah, I lost 19 for that. I don't get why you, like... Like, I was on a 20-game win streak, and every game I lost, like, 1 ELO more than the last. It's such a stupid system, because, like... Like, the matchmaking isn't even good, so... I don't know. Rank 2.0 is just confusing to me. I mean, you just gotta play the game and then, like, get the basics down, learn the maps, learn the operators, what they do. And yeah, for solo queuing, I mean, you just gotta organize your teammates. Like, I'm not organizing my teammates because I don't want anyone to, like, recognize me or anything, and I don't really care that much. But, like, if I had organized my teammates last game, we probably would have won. It's just stuff like that if you're solo queuing. Yeah, rank 2.0 is just like I'm not saying that it's like too hard to get champ or anything, but I don't know why like once you get in this diamond range you just gain like 16 points every game. Everyone starts at copper now, they gain more. Then once you're at your hidden MMR, then you stop gaining. I mean, I'm not gonna fully explain rank 2.0, I've explained it too many times. You'll have to find the video if you want that. But it's pretty much just easier to rank up now. And the matchmaking's terrible. No, I don't really like games like Dead by Daylight.
use your drone to locate a bomb.
Hopefully we can get the win streak back on now. I just want to get my champ so I can get off. Because I want to stream until I hit champ.
Ten seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Guy swung me. This guy didn't burn.
You have located a bomb.
He swung steady.
Stop standing.
If I die.
User is online and active.
Oh, I actually hit him with an nade below. Let's go.
You win this game 4-0. Now that we have like a new team, these guys are free.
That isn't that Solus doing God knows what.
I mean, I don't know, it's just like, in that round, like, they're clearly both pushing me. I don't know why.
No, yeah,
he was, like,
no, both. It was obvious both were pushing Sunrise and everything, like from Sunrise,
Yeah.
and he's just watching me lobby.
And like, I know I probably should have just stayed where I was, like in kitchen, but like I saw a drone or like the Yana clone come from there, so I thought one was gonna go like service. And then that guy's like I gotta watch 4 angles on my own.
No, on
because,
top
like,
of all that,
to
he
locate
was
a bomb.
struggling to control P90.
of course. He should have just let them plant. Maybe they would have done the bug and we would have won the round.
Honestly. Did you see how they finally fixed the cafe windows?
Seconds.
What was wrong with them?
Chalet windows, I mean.
Oh, oh, so they don't like the glasses
One
and
shot,
break one shot.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And people are mad.
Be located and defused.
I wasn't mad, but I noticed it. I like shot it and I was like, oh. Because I'm used to just one tapping all those windows.
I think that's like the only. Oh, that voice. That's the only map I actually shoot out windows.
I shoot them on pretty much every map. Oh my god, that guy was AFK.
He was mad.
Yeah, he just types every game. I don't know why.
IED scanning. Drone activated. Another hostile. Second floor.
You located a bomb.
It's like right there.
Oh, this IQ just threw.
Why?
She had the play, but she like pre-fired.
Oh, jump ahead on the other mine. How did I know?
Yeah. No cams.
Reload.
If you ash under like Astro desk,
Okay.
you might help your teammate.
After this.
Yeah. It's in a zombie playing there.
I'll
There's
camp
nothing.
at.
Never mind, he died.
Swapping bags.
The one's to your left on in the statue.
He's on B-bomb.
4 last operator standing.
Last
Good
is
team.
somewhere.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
Insane.
Down to 1
Is that
friendly.
a clip?
4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
I'm pretty sure playing Vulcan borderless would be like terrible for performance. I play like on the normal game on full screen. So I don't know. I have issues with Vulcan, so I don't play it. Yeah, Vulcan on borderless, I feel like that'd be like a nightmare, especially for recording. Vulcan pretty much, I think it just makes your game run off of GPU or CPU. I don't know which one. I know it doesn't work for me though, it like interferes with recording and stuff. So I don't use it.
We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb.
I don't know where to
10
push.
seconds.
Just the river. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Monty.
5 seconds.
I'm just feeling it. I don't know why.
No, you're dead.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Something just came over me and I just felt like playing Monty. And now I even more don't know where I want to push.
Just jumping anyway.
What?
Just jumping somewhere.
Alright. It's like the worst window for Monty, but
Hold up.
I'll go downstairs. Solo push Monty. Wait, I have diffuser, never mind. Oh my god, we're all like pushing solo, I don't know where to go.
You have dropped the diffuser. The
Jump,
diffuser
yeah.
is recovered.
One kitchen, I think.
I'm pushing Astros.
Bottom red.
Okay, I'm gonna push this guy kitchen.
Alright. Dead.
Okay, I'm gonna go up Astro chairs.
Okay. Oh, let me do the silly claymore.
You must recover the diffuser.
Oh yeah.
They want to expect that. Super silly claymore.
One's on this Sazami right here. Wait, do you want to ash that from below?
Not ash.
I'm taking bathroom.
Alright.
I'm in master now.
I'm on trophy. Trip, I mean.
I'm on the head holes. One's in master. Alright, I'm gonna push Wait, it's not letting me shoot. And one's split, he's split. Why didn't the game let me shoot? And then I died like while I was extended. And I only have 60 ping.
No, bro.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
No, I actually
Oh,
got scammed.
I mean-
I was fully ADS and then I just died. Wait, I was fully ADS and then he just killed me even though I was staring right at him. And then I like unextended to kill this alibi and it like 2 bullets just did not shoot. Like I was spamming my mouse and it just was not shooting for like 2 seconds. And then yeah, I turn around, extend, and then I just die. Like what happened there? Like we would have won that if like, you know, the game actually worked. I mean, every time I played Monty, there's never been a cooldown like that. I think what happened is I think I was like... Because I died to the Azami even though I was extended and looking at her, I think I was kind of like... had like high ping or something. And I think...
Secure the
like,
area. Keep the bomb
when like
protected.
I think that guy knifed my shield right when I was like unextending, and then it didn't show the animation, but I'm pretty sure my shield was probably like pushed to the side, but it just like didn't do it, so it wouldn't let me shoot. I don't know. That's the only explanation I have, because I mean you guys saw that I was like, well, you didn't see me spamming my mouse, but I was spamming my mouse and it was not shooting at all. And like we would have won that too, because I would have killed Alibi faster. I would have been able to turn around and like extend
10
faster.
seconds to insertion.
Like we just lost the round from that bug.
5 seconds.
I mean, it's a good half, but it could have been 3-0. No, I'm not doing a face reveal, at least not like right now. That's so annoying. We actually lost that round because of that. They're pushing master?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna... Oh, come on. One's on board window. I'm just gonna play and study.
Didn't know that. And Twitch, and Sledge, and Line. That kid's mad. Ah! Oh my god.
Op 4 located a bomb.
No way they let you back on site.
Sadly. I was being silly trying to reinforce.
That guy 90?
Yeah, on rappel.
Alright. One's on one skull.
It's a little trick.
I think we... Another one. Your teammates will assume 90.
Op 4 last
Blah, 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 blah. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
He's mad. Wait, I've been recording like 2 games straight. Guess I'll let it finish this game. Actually, no. I'll just end it. I mean, once I get champ, I'm probably not going to be grinding ranked that much, but... Yeah, maybe it was just you that was blessing the stack, because I played today, and... I mean, we got like 4 more games on the win streak, but then we just started losing. I don't know what was going on. We just weren't really playing as a team that much. But I started solo queuing and things are going better now, so But solo then duo with Grinch. We gotta get Grinch in 6-shot. That's the strat. But I don't know. I feel like 6-shot, like I get like the easiest games when I play there. Like it's just blessed for some reason.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds.
Okay, good pick up that.
I mean, my win streak was
Bomb location secure.
I think 18 when I got on today, and then I got up to, or it was like 17 when I got on today, and then I got it up to 20, and then once we were on our 20-game win streak, then we lost 2 in a row. So unfortunate.
Switch again. Switch line.
Yeah, this guy only plays Switch. They put a claymore on closet window. Two drones, I'm gonna run out on him. Not one. There's another on rappel.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend
Let's
it.
repel that. That's his.
Oh my god. That was terrifying. Twitch is like really low.
Come here,
I was
Arthur, come
actually
here.
trolling there.
Op 4,
Is that the
last
Twitch?
operator standing.
Hey, 1 HP, literally 1. Where do we? 1 HP.
I'm gonna bailiff him. Oh my god, don't watch.
Victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
No, that was so scary when I ran out. I was like trying to shoot the claymore, but I couldn't see it because of like the lighting. or
Oh,
whatever.
report him.
Wait,
He
what did he
said some
say?
mean
What did he
stuff.
say? Oh, he did. Wait, I don't have my cursor.
I'm gonna get a bad. Okay, there. I love trolling, bro. I'm so sorry. I'll invite you. I'm on,
I told everyone to report him.
yeah, go open up a support case and report him.
Yep. I mean,
Yeah,
it's,
DMs.
I mean, 6-shot's just first come first serve. So whenever I'm playing 6-shot, you're always welcome to play. No, I'm not speaking right now. This isn't my voice. What'd you say?
Purple? Look at DMs. That's what's served.
Did you get the Rengoku packs?
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait. Of all the servers you could be on, are these servers good now though?
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out.
I got most. I'm missing like 20 still.
Yeah,
But
I
no,
looked through the collection. I think I got everything I want out of them. Like all I don't have the guiding defender, like the cat seasonal or whatever that is, but I don't really want it even anyway.
Oh, I'm good.
I guess I kind of want that Habana headgear. I don't know. I'll probably just save up renown and then, like, how long is this going on for? 20 days? Yeah, I'll get a ton of renown in 20 days. Probably just be able to buy them all. See how much is left. 14 packs. That's doable. See, part of me doesn't really care. Oh yeah, I got the weapon skin. I actually kind of like that. No, part of me like doesn't really want those skins, but then another part of me is just like a collector and just wants all the skins for absolutely no reason. Kind of like that. No, this skin? I actually really like this skin. I only played it once in game, but it did look good in game too. It's not my favorite skin, but it's pretty cool. I really love my I love this combo. I use the it's like the, I guess there's only orange on that skin still. I just like that combo. Looks like a Nerf gun. I mean, backgrounds are underrated. I actually love backgrounds. Especially this, like, new background. This phase one. I love this one. I want to put it on more operators. Want to switch back? I feel like queue times are going to be really long on the server. I think he's still AFK. Oh yeah, I'm going to try running an ad during queue time, so then we don't have to like... So then I don't have as many pre-rolls. I gotta remember to do that. I don't know, like... Hopefully it works this time. Tell me if you guys like get the ads or not. Because if I run ads, like if I actually pick the times to run ads, then you guys won't get as many pre-rolls, and you won't get like interrupted mid-game. I just said 60 seconds. Because it's like, it goes by a time. Well, I think you just need to like reach like a certain amount of ads per hour. So I have 5 minutes of ads per hour. Which like I said isn't really that much because you can go up to like 15 minutes. But I have 5 minutes of ads per hour, so when you run ads like midstream, I'm pretty sure it gets rid of like pre-rolls and it gives you less pre-rolls. It's one or the other. Depends how long you have ads set for though. But if I do like 60 seconds between every queue, then you guys probably won't ever really get pre-rolls and you won't really get interrupted by ads if I remember to do that. Yeah, I feel like you guys would probably prefer sitting through ads during queue as opposed to, you know, getting them like while I'm mid-round, right? Because I feel like there's nothing worse than like if I'm about to hit a clip or something and then half of you get like hit by 2 minutes of ads. I don't know. I don't know how Twitch ads work. It kind of confuses me. All right, I'll try and remember to. If you guys like notice that I don't, just try and remind me to. Yeah, I definitely think 5 minutes is like a good like sweet spot for ads because I mean I get more ad revenue off Twitch than I get sub revenue, so like ads are pretty important for like
Hello?
Like getting money, but I don't want to like, you know, have them be intrusive, right? What?
I'm just saying.
Well said.
I wonder, is anyone have sus stats or no? Our teammate that you cheating.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure this person's cheating. 100% win rate, 10 games, 3 KD. I mean, that could be like really good games, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
The other guy's a 1.5.
Yeah, and the other
Like,
team
you know-
has a 1.6, but it's only 8 games, so probably
Which
legit.
one?
Feeling Pulse, but overall is a 1.52, win rate's 38%. I don't know. Level 303.
I don't think he's cheating then.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. I'll try and do pre-roll, or I'll try doing mid-rolls during Q. Just try and remind me. I really don't like pre-rolls or like intrusive ads. So I was trying to figure out how to like
And
actually
they're
run
AFK at
them.
the beginning round for no reason.
What?
They're just AFK, like,
Oh.
it looks like they're changing settings, you get me?
Yeah. Oh, that's the funniest thing
And-
about cheaters. They just like go
And,
AFK.
no, yeah, and he's just shooting into a wall like testing recoil.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I have a feeling he's cheating.
Going through his menu.
5 seconds to insertion.
What?
You must protect your bomb.
talking
Quick
about?
search. Is he in the stream?
I don't know. Natty 184 down. Oh my god, they need to stop shooting my door. What are they talking about?
Bro, why are they talking about search? Like, do I have mic bug or?
That's soap dead. It's thermite dead. Oh my god. This one outside's lit.
Unless it's kind of a banger name, not gonna like streamer name, not gonna lie. Front door again.
I'm being naded. That's outside front door, yeah.
Oh, he's 60.
Don't worry, I refragged.
Friendly's victorious.
Alright, nice shot, nice shot. On phone. Watch this get like clipped out of context. Right.
Yeah, I saw your message about
Really
mid
funny.
rolls. What?
Watch it like someone just clip it and then
Secure the bombs.
I don't care.
Oh wow. So is it time to hop again?
For what?
Hop again?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I'd say so. We got lucky this time, but I don't know about next.
We can get up here? Come here.
1 second. I'm making rotates.
No, trust me, you have to come here fast.
I need the rotate to get to you. Okay, I'm coming. Spoit uses LG scripts. What are those? Oh, what the hell?
Logitech.
Oh.
You have to hop over here.
It's like the most useless hiding spot ever, but it's
No,
great.
bro. Like, and then you run up, yeah. You run over here. And then, yeah.
Someone sell coconut, bro. Think you could get like a spawn peek from there?
Nah. Mob cake.
I think one's out here.
Kill him.
One is definitely out there. I'm running.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Is he deep in there? Oh, you trapped that guy. Oh, never mind. One was close. Yeah.
Oh my, I suck so much ass, bro.
He wins these. Oh.
But I just have that, like, the forever shooting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Last
Yeah.
operator standing.
Crazy. You win these.
Look. I'll make him win.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, insane.
I think that was just good aim. I
Yeah.
think it was just good aim and
Should I start talking in game? Not like this game, but I feel like
Yeah.
once my voice is recognized, people are just gonna like be weird.
nah. People are gonna be
Maybe.
weird no matter what. I mean, all they have to do is block you, and that's it, bro.
Yeah. Maybe.
Like
Not
people
this.
are already weird with you. Like
Yeah. Not this game though. I don't think Alyssa 34976 needs the calls.
he has the calls, man.
What push to talk
He's
key
in
should
the
I
he's
use?
in the X.
X. What do I use X
Yeah.
for now?
Protect the
Nothing.
bombs.
Nope, I don't have anything bound to X.
So there you go. Give you the best push to talk.
On my alt, it's my ping button.
Why?
Because I keep forgetting to change it.
Have you ever accidentally talked? Like, I know it
Um,
sounds weird, but
Like where? Like in game or something?
yeah. Right?
No. I had my mic disabled like the whole time. Sometimes people would like hear a noise and they'd be like, "Oh, was that you? Was that you?" But like I literally had my mic disabled all the time, or I'd like have my mic unmuted and they'd be like, "Oh, you're unmuted. I'm gonna like hear you," and I was like, "Oh, I don't have like my mic connected to anything."
So how did you go like that long without talking though?
I don't know.
You never got bored?
Not really.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like much has really changed. Oh. Right when I looked away. No, it doesn't feel like much has really changed, but I just didn't want to change like the dynamic of how I interacted with people. That guy's mad. I think he's gonna come from Europe. Oh my god.
Look, it's good. This guy won't expect this. I'm gonna RKO his ass.
Looks
He's
like-
all the way. What's that guy right there?
Alright, he's gonna hit that
He's
window.
right here. Oh, don't worry. I got this.
Imagine dying like that. I'd be so mad.
He's going to die. Like, what do you mean? If he peeks this and knows he's cheating.
And this Jaeger's just crazy. You guys gotta pick up the Jaeger or else we lose. He's just the best. Oh. Unfortunate. No, I don't speak now. That Yana's search.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it. Located a diffuser. Destroy it.
They won't expect this. RKO.
Hard right. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Good night.
Mission failed.
Search
All friendlies
owns you.
were eliminated.
Like, did he mean to kill me, bro?
Wow. This guy really does hate search. Like, is search even in this game?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay,
No,
that
no,
makes
we're not
sense.
in this game. I
Oh,
thought
that's,
never mind.
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, he just, like, out of nowhere, he just was like, search, he's so ass. Like, what? Where'd that come from? Like, what? How do you get on that?
I don't know. Ask him.
Nah.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
No, we need search to be like leverage. So if he's ever in like a clutch situation, we can just say that, and then he'll win it. Damn, this means I'm probably gonna get rollback.
Nah, he has undetectable cheat, so it's okay.
Hopefully.
You're accepting a free boost as a content creator?
Gladly.
You're getting canceled now, so.
You know, some people are still like if you don't TK a cheater, they'll still try and like cancel you. But it's like, why would I want the drama of TKing a cheater? What?
You ruin your reputation and like the actual rep system, you get me?
Yeah. Well, not only that, but it's like it's useless because I TK them now and then yeah, I got that. I'm watching it.
You still watching it?
Yeah. I'm not gonna stop watching. I'm just gonna plant my face in you.
Oh, I'll make him go right now.
He's dead.
What? You're so dumb.
Where's that guy?
Yeah, kids rotate.
Watch this. Better make a play. Oh, I downed him.
He could res himself. He could res himself. You got the kill, nice.
Wait, no, I didn't get the kill.
Oh, it's because he died, yeah.
No,
oh, no,
he was
picking himself
yeah,
up.
because he was like mid-picking himself up. I'm actually so mad about that.
Successful.
But this guy just had like the perfect awareness.
Have you noticed how now when you like, if somebody takes your frost trap kill, then like...
No, it's always been like that.
No, it used to not be like that, even if you
No,
were
it was. On phone.
Grinch, when did you decide you were going to start creating content again? Someone asked in chat.
See, I just had a bunch of clips and I'm like, oh, you know what?
Well, there you have it. He had a bunch of clips and he just made videos.
I wonder if this is actually true though. Hold up. I'm testing something.
What?
A meme.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh, this is actually funny. I thought this was like a meme or something, but look at this.
Alright. Oh. I don't know what that is.
No, but look at the emojis I use.
Yeah, I know. Did it work?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I said I can't believe.
Why are they setting that guy up for failure? Someone on the staff does not like him. What?
Follow me?
Where are you spawning?
Okay,
5 seconds before insertion.
Alright. I'm there.
Your mission is to locate and defuse
They
the bomb.
updated Spotify and I do not like it.
Insane. Where are we going?
Weird. Calling.
Deploying code.
Wait, I'm gonna go in there.
Longer in your possession.
I can't see him.
Bomb has been located.
Wait,
You
where
can
is
shout.
he?
Shout him.
I hear him, but I can't see him on my scanner. I think he's close.
I'm calling again.
Why couldn't I see him on my scanner? I thought you could see.
No. He has to be on his phone.
Oh,
They're turning me off.
that sucks.
Scanning. Stay sharp. Bomb detected.
Small tower. Was there another one?
Okay.
Is he right?
No? I think he might.
Drone deployed.
The voices are getting to him. Oh, never mind then. He was
No,
right.
he was kitchen. No, that kid was kitchen. He was wrong.
Oh. So he just doesn't know the calls then.
I got Elo back. Like a shit man.
From Rollback?
Whoa! What is with everyone saying that?
What are you saying? Oh.
Read it.
Damn.
That's back to back.
See how much I gained. Don't back out yet. Oh.
You said that to me, bro. Alright, you wanna host again?
Yeah, sure.
You wanna...
Okay, I'm at 63 into Diamond 1. I probably gain 16 for that. Or probably 17. And then next game I'll gain 16. So 2 more games. 2.
Bro, nah, no.
What?
Guess what? I just got this before. Like what black guys.
Jaeger? Twitch?
No.
What was it?
Freaking Ella.
Oh, and I haven't even gotten it. It's like the one black ice I want. How does he have that info? Because he's cheating. That Alyssa guy was cheating. Also, I invited you.
Look at DMs. I'm kind of sad.
Yeah, our teammate was cheating that game, so. I still top frag though. I think I got more kills than him.
No, you got the even. That's
Well, I'll take it. Yeah, we really did a good job getting the boost that last game. I know. Yeah, they're like 15,000 renown. That's what I usually do. I save up renown for like the whole season, and then when like event packs come out, then I just use that. So then I save like real money, so I don't have to buy them.
Holy shit! I have not seen that name in so long.
What name?
Danny, I guess.
Oh, Pix's friend. Wow, I didn't know he still played the game. I don't really like that guy, I think. I don't really remember him though.
He's not pushing for you, that's why.
I just remember he didn't like me. I could be wrong though. Pix had a lot of friends who didn't like me.
Like
So,
everyone.
can't really differentiate them.
The guy went from a 1.2 to 1.8 KD.
Which one?
I don't want to enemies.
In that one session, my KD went from like a 1.01 to 1.12. Or not session, I guess like the 2 days. And then the win streak. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people tell me to like buy alpha packs, but I always tell them that like I like to save it for event packs because then I actually save real money.
The L shift guy has a 1.8.
Oh yeah. That's kind of sus. 1.8 over 150 games is kind of crazy.
And he was gold 2 and then was done. Like, I don't know.
Let's just hope it was a bot account.
No, he's cheating hard now.
Probably.
Actually, never mind. You can't cheat in Siege. What I'm talking about.
True.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Device. Changing mag!
And they said good luck, have fun. They're definitely cheating.
Oh yeah, that's GG. And it's the sus guy too. Yeah, we're done for.
Left shift is the first one. Right shift is good with him.
Oh, well still, we're done for. Like we actually just lost.
Only cheaters type stuff like that.
I know. I've never seen a legit player type GLA stuff.
10 seconds.
Unless you got like, or you can tell it's a joke if a legit player says it.
Down to 5 seconds.
Well, yeah, but still, like they barely do. No, it's so over.
Bomb located by Op 4.
It's okay, don't worry. Look, I'm about to spawn pick the cheater.
Alright.
I'm gonna die. One or the other.
I believe.
Never mind. That's Jackal.
Gotta start my recording. Outside yellow.
On top or?
I am running.
Setting my plus
I
one.
No, you gotta hold it.
Don't worry, I'm holding something else. Never mind, I'm leaving
Setting
that.
the bait.
Oh, I got yellow. I got the skylight. This guy spelled spawn peak wrong. What an idiot.
Oh, he spelled it the Joey way.
Joey arguing that he did it right. Just to look it
That
up.
was so funny.
Device deployed.
I'm getting yellow. Oh.
I think they're in spiral.
This guy, bro, what is? Come here, look at that.
What?
Look how high up that is. I can,
Oh, wow.
I'm pretty sure it's barely gonna reach them, huh?
Nice.
It has a pretty big range. Wait, when's spiral? Is it the cheater?
Window.
L shift
Yeah,
is the cheater. Okay. I won't rush them. Can I get an angle here?
Op 4, last operator
And get an
standing.
angle here. This is kind of crazy.
Spiral, top spiral IQ.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
New champion angle discovered? Question mark?
Insane. This is how champions hold angles.
Just sitting there.
I don't know. I've
Some
honestly, if I just-
shenanigans.
honestly, if I just held that angle, I would have killed him anyway. Should have for the content.
Oh, dude, we're all sporting that new camo.
What can I mean? Oh,
Looks damn good, huh? I like it. Yeah, fair enough. But and when you're looking at it, it looks cool.
What do you guys talking about? The seasonal?
oh, drop diffuser was.
I can
X.
impact
No,
tree.
the,
Protect the bombs.
look at the skin I'm running.
Oh, that one's,
This one?
that one's mid.
Yeah, it looks mid in game. It looks cool in menu, but in game
Let me
it's
grab
like.
hatch,
Yeah.
please.
Oh, Max, I'm gonna play hatch.
I'm
I'm
gonna be low. I'm not playing hatch. I'm playing yellow.
What should I buy and drop diffuser
Be
to?
ready for assault.
Nothing. You never pick up the future. That's the thing.
Yeah, but I just like automatically get it.
To F.
F's like my do everything key, like
Slash
reinforce
forward slash.
forward slash. Actually, I mean, I guess I'm not gonna be like. I guess it doesn't need to be something easy to press because it's not like I'm gonna be dropping diffuser mid gunfight.
Op 4
I broke
located
your
a bomb.
finger. I'm so sorry, baby.
Deploying the bait.
Also, hello.
Dread mine out. Dread mine on.
Loading the magazine.
Yeah, they're gonna push the garage, the second garage. Not the second garage. I mean a little single wall to the back. You get me? I mean.
Yeah, our guys.
In position.
Tunnel. Oh my god, that guy just got destroyed. Oh, thank God for self-res. I did not want to like go get grenaded.
Setting up a diversion. In position.
Yeah, one's coming down Greenby stairs. Sledge. Let's see. There we go.
Deploying the bait.
It's actually a crazy
Yeah, watch
zombie
it,
site.
dude. We're on hold.
There you go. That's enough times to say it.
I'm just waiting for
I think
impact
I
trick.
think he's
I
Visa.
think they're rotating off.
I'm
Yo,
just
so
like,
there's about to be inside. So there's about to be inside. Right, I literally called it out too, didn't I?
yeah. Where's that from? Oh.
I think it's two
That's
backside.
him.
Yeah, Buck's dead. Last one's Sledge. Wait, what was that?
There's an attribute on the back though.
I don't know what that guy just breached.
Yellow.
Wait, I'm gonna flank them. This is gonna be crazy.
On yellow.
Oh wait, no, it's the cheater. And they have a drone on me. Wait, is it the cheater? No, it's not. Oh well. Yeah, the one guy's still backside. They're breaching from above. That's the sledge he was yeah.
Dude, no shit.
Where is that guy?
In piano. One more, sledge up there, sledge up there. Yellow as well, coming up your yellow.
I'm playing a yellow right now.
Last one's yellow.
Operator standing.
Outside.
Hold on, I'm playing those. Shield.
I swear that guy. Wait, what?
Dude, you made her jump. What the hell?
Where was that guy? Oh, he ran outside. I was so confused because I swear I saw that guy there.
I know. What's that meme with the Jesus on Skate 3?
Oh yeah, I guess I don't have G bound either. Maybe I'll put it
Okay.
on G. I don't have G bound, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. I'll use G.
Not fun whenever you guys don't talk to me. I feel excluded from the group.
So I just don't want to talk to you. That's why.
Same.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That was good mean. You forgive me?
Yeah, but it was from the heart, so I understand. It's okay. You don't have to talk to me.
No, but I want to talk to you now.
Secure the bombs.
How was your day?
Bro, my day sucked, dude. But you.
It was okay. I'm pretty tired. I woke up at like 4 a.m.
Dude, I wake up every day at 4 a.m. and then I get shit on for doing my job.
Bomb location compromised.
What do you work?
Plan accordingly.
You get fucked by the green weenie for it, bro.
Plankton?
What's up?
Plankton?
I guess I see that, but no, I'm in the military.
10.
Oh, that makes more
5
sense.
seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
Look at this hiding spot. Wait, no, they're cheating. Never mind.
You can hide in there. I'll kill the cheater another one.
No. Well, if you kill the
Okay.
cheater, I'll go there.
Exactly, but I'm killing the cheater. Like, oh, loose stuff. So.
Watch, he's not cheating, and we're just like crazy.
Oh, no, cheater's dead already. Look.
Wait, I'm gonna make him like us so he doesn't toggle. I'm being sympathetic. They're pushing the small room.
Okay, that's where we.
Oh my god, that terrified me. Did you just open that?
It'll sting a lot.
Don't worry, I'll distract for you.
Thank you.
I'm leaving.
He won't expect it.
I think they're in the lobby room.
On my window.
Yeah, they're in the
on
lobby.
Sledge.
Op 4.
Wait, come shotgun this. Shotgun like a hole here, and I'm gonna instantly peek it.
That guy sucks.
Peek.
Mission success.
They had a drone on this guy. That guy sucks ass. Holy shit.
Wow.
No, you know what? You know his cheats cracked his game. Not
What?
Not They said that his nade crashed it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, his PC just sucks. He heart attack on this map. Don't correct him. We don't want them to get mad and toggle.
We.
No, that's crazy because I was like 100% sure you typed that.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I'm gonna just like agree with them so they don't like get mad and toggle on us.
They're already cheating, bro. Like, what do you mean? Okay.
No, I know, but I don't want them to like, you know. It's like that
This
like
was, like,
Alyssa guy if you didn't
dog
like
shit at work.
search would on him if he lost that. Like you want them to not want to try. I hate attack on this map.
You heart
10
attack?
seconds.
Yeah. I hard it.
Oh, you already pushed
5
me?
seconds.
Sure.
I
Where?
think you spawned. I think you spawned.
Your mission is to locate and defuse
I did.
the
No
bomb.
way.
An
Nah,
admin, I heard.
Yeah,
Rome.
where are we going? I'll come.
Look what the guy typed.
I'll be an admin right here.
I'm on my way.
Can you call?
Type exclamation point settings for settings.
Yeah, what's your phone number?
Damn. That was smooth.
Heads on fine.
No, he got you there. I'm like still pretty far behind.
You located a bomb.
Which one's
Calling again.
Never mind, you got him. We're gonna go spiral. Wait, I'm nading him, don't push.
Oh, wow.
Flash myself.
Bathroom and projector. Bathroom projector. Never mind.
I have a refrag you. I didn't die that game. Crazy.
I had a clip of the cheater who killed me, bro.
Okay, so just type exclamation point settings and you can see my settings. Sensitivity and everything. Thank God. Okay, we should Q dodge.
No, they're pretty like what? Pretty cool.
I'm scared he's gonna like toggle on us next game.
No, like if he does, I'll just tell him to stop, and then he has to.
You know what? You're right. I'm queuing. Oh, thanks
Also,
for
cheating
the.
is like against the law, so.
True. That's against TOS. They might get banned if they cheat.
Exactly.
Thanks for the raid. Yeah, I just did my voice reveal like a week ago. Yeah, we're you rated at the perfect time. We're like 2 games off champ now. We were on a 20-game win streak, and then we lost 2 games. So then I was 6 games away from champ. So thanks for the 5 months resub. Yeah. Hopefully we can get in the next 2 games. Last 2 games we had cheaters. We had a cheater on our team, then we were against a cheater, but the cheater against us wasn't really trying, so we got the win. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. I'm 20 off champ, and I gained like 16 now, so it's gonna be 2 games. No, we went on a crazy win streak though. I'll just show you. Oh, okay, I guess my Chrome's crashed. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, so we went from like here to here. It was like 20 games. Then we lost 3. But now we're on 3, so. I do not have a charm. We're actually trying to get a charm now, so. That's like my next goal in Siege, is to get a charm. So I'm trying to stream a lot more consistently. I get like 16 elo a game now. When I'm like halfway through Diamond 1, I get like 17 or 18, but when I'm like 1-2 games off champ, I get 16, so we just gotta win the next 2 games and then we're champ. But yeah. Here, while we wait, I'll show you guys some clips I got. Oh, I forgot to stop my recording. Some clips I got today. This was a pretty decent one.
Okay, the kitchen edge is hard.
I'm in sight.
Okay.
You don't have stats or no?
I'll check in a second.
Alright.
Warden passed in. He's in.
I'm dropping. I'm gonna plant.
This one's in church, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he's in church. Weak as fuck.
Did a pretty cool clip. I mostly got full games today because I'm gonna make like a video of like getting champ.
There's one in security.
Bomb has been located.
That timing did not.
Cross might push up boy.
I mean, just
Cross
shot
you.
that wall.
Classroom.
One op.
Yeah. Alright, now we're in game. The highest KD they have is 1.4, so I don't think anyone's cheating. They all have like 40 win rates too.
Robin?
I don't think anyone's cheating. Highest KD is 1.42. All 40% win rates.
Oh, okay. They're about to power up, bro. Like now that you said that.
Wait, I gotta switch. Oh, I missed it.
Your mission is to locate and defuse the bomb.
Honestly, I don't think people really get punished for bad teammates. You kind of have to like take accountability when you solo queue.
Oh my god,
Like,
watch.
if you can't solo queue to a rank, you probably don't deserve it. And it's just like a good mentality to have when you're solo queuing.
Stepping into Gemini.
Drone activated.
Top blue. Jaeger, top blue. Oh, I should shoot out this window.
My quick picking sucks right now.
Yeah, there's.
Wait, I'm gonna like stun around here for you. One in solar, top solar. I'm holding him.
He's in master on the rotate.
Can I go in
master
master
rotate?
Rotate.
One top blue.
Are they
Top blue
inside?
and then. No.
Another one rotate.
Oh my god, I don't like this.
They're both in piano.
He's defusing. I don't have time for that.
All our teammate just died.
I kind of wish
That
that
is
guy
so good.
didn't plant. I was not in like a position to go cover him there. Oh well. I don't think that guy was defusing though. I probably could have
The diffuser has
just
been
killed the
disabled.
Jaeger. Oh well. I don't really know how Valorant elo system works, so I can't really say if
He didn't call it either, did he?
that he was planting. No, I don't think so. At least I didn't hear it.
No, he didn't either.
But yeah, I don't really know how the Valorant elo system works, but oh, you mean like where you gain more if you like get more kills? I mean, to an extent I think that, but the problem is there's so many like things that go into like a round of Siege that like nobody would be happy in a system like that. Like then there'd be people who are support mains who would like complain that like because they plant they don't get points, and then like droning like that matters too. And then like at the same time kills don't matter. If you made it like that, then if someone was losing a game, all they do is sit at spawn and just bait for kills, so they'd lose the least amount of elo. This is live.
Oh, W.
Yeah.
High kill.
Yeah, but points don't matter. I've seen the bottom frag of a team get the most amount of points.
10 seconds.
I'm just saying, like, if you introduce something like that to Siege, people would probably like abuse it.
5 seconds before.
Like, I could sit there and like barricade the same door over and over, and then get like more points than the rest of my team.
And defuse the bomb.
Like on paper, it's a good idea, but I just don't think it would actually reflect like skill level. Because we've all had the teammates who just sit and spawn and they have like a 1.5 KD. Do you think they should be gaining more elo than people who are like entrying and stuff? Just because they're going 1 for 1 doesn't mean they should be getting less elo.
Oh my god, I think I got slammed.
I thought my drone got captured there. That was a crazy barb.
1-4 ping.
One is 45 hole.
He ran.
One
There's only
on
one
site.
on site, maybe.
He's prone in blue. Right side.
You have located a
Right
bomb.
side, prone on the door. I have a fireplace
fine.
cam.
I didn't see that one, bro.
Op 4 last operators.
Let's go.
Good shit.
Op 4
Oh, I was muted that whole round. Insane. But no, I'm just saying.
It still just sounds weird hearing you talk. Like now that I'm
What?
like 5 years. 5 years and then you just start talking out of nowhere.
I mean, I guess so.
What made you want to talk?
Content. I want to do more like content ideas.
Mm-hmm.
What?
No, I'm saying.
Oh. Also, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, I just think if people, like, if they introduce something like that, like, I mean, I don't know how it works in Valorant, because I know Valorant, like, baiting is part of the playstyle. So I feel like it works there better, but like in Siege, I just feel like if I'm down 0-3 in a game, what's stopping me from just like sitting in spawn and just like doing absolutely nothing and like saving my KD so I don't lose as much points? That's just what I think would happen if they did that, but who knows? Maybe if they made it affect like 1 to 2 elo or something, that could work, but I don't know. A point where like it still helps you, but it's not to the point where people would abuse it.
A bomb must be located and defused.
One's still
Bomb has been located.
What?
It's still 5v4.
Yeah. Thank God. You have a Kate on wall. Oh, he's Kate tricking it.
Bro, no.
I got it. I think we push
I
her.
left.
Wait, I'm prone on it?
You're right, he left. He's on main third now.
I'm gonna punch this, but I don't think we can push here. Well, we can. Let's take like fireplace.
On Nez, Nazi.
I saw that guy.
One on the shelf.
He's on top floor. By a K9 window.
He's still there.
Oh, I thought that Thatcher was gonna die there. One's, I think he's bottom main by the shelf.
Yeah, we called it out.
Oh. Wait, Flores is in sight. It's free. Yeah, this guy's like deep in sight. Oh, he lost that.
Connector.
Yeah, one's connector.
Nice, that was a guy connect.
Connector dead.
He's main, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
Main
above.
behind you, Thatcher.
Yeah, he's above.
Friendly, last operator standing.
No cams. Oh wait, no, there's a cam. I can see main. Yeah, I can see if he walks down.
Diffuser has been recovered.
He's on your window. He's on the window there. He knows where you're going. He's going down main. He's right here. He's by the bomb. He went connector.
What? Yeah, should have won that.
Unfortunate. Damn.
It's my bad.
I'm so
We
bad.
almost got that.
I should have won that.
No, if we had diffuser, we would have won that.
Actually,
Glaz's gun on defense without the thermal. I feel like that'd either be broken or useless. Like there's no in between. I feel like it'd be dumb for like spawn peeking or whatever. Well, I don't know. I guess it would kind of just be like a worse version of like Aruni's DMR, because Glaz was pretty useless before they gave him the thermal scope. Now, if he was on defense with the thermal scope, he would be insanely broken.
Imagine like smoke spawn killing.
Oh my god.
But your bird is going crazy right now.
I know.
I say you just like sock him,
like put him in a sock or just like.
No. Just like straight up go up to him and deck him in his shit.
I don't think he'd survive that. Pigeons are
He
very
would.
frail.
I know, but it would be funny.
You know, I want to do a photo shoot with him where I'd put him like just in the oven. Like I thought that'd be funny.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse
Like
your
I
bomb.
wanted to do a photo shoot where I just like put him in the oven. And like take pictures of him there. I still want to do it though.
Do it.
Okay, but if you put Glaz on defense with just a 1.5, that'd just be in a worse version of Aruni. I'm getting on chems. They're going library.
They're pushing back already.
They're library too.
I'm like trench or like already pushing garage, car garage.
I'll handle it.
We're all on site.
I'm getting back on cams. There's like 2 cams. They're mapping Limo.
Car garage. On refrigerator. And no matter my door. That's Yana, that guy's mad.
Mad R6.
Op 4 located a bomb.
Oh, where are they going? I think that's main.
I'm dead. Oh, that guy's mad.
They're bucking above. You know, I'm running across here. Hold on, man.
He's dead.
One's outside.
One trench.
I don't like it here. I'm in a pretty bad spot. Can't really move. No, I'm just gonna commit and like flank them. Never mind. There's one like fireplace.
That guy's mad.
Op 4 last stop standing.
He might be fireplace. I don't know.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, he's fireplace. I think he's just going somewhere.
Loading new magazine.
I think he's picking the holes.
He's somewhere.
Changing men.
Hopefully.
15 seconds left.
Oh, he's main. Yeah, he baited me.
Friendly remaining.
We have a cam. We have a BP.
All the way down main on bookshelf.
He's going blue.
Blue.
5 seconds left.
That was scary.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission success.
That guy baited me. I didn't think he was pushing
Don't
there.
worry, bro. I will never lose to Danny, I guess. No 1v1.
You just own him. Alright. I don't know who I want to play.
I did like the stupidest shit that round.
Ward and DMR. That'd be a nightmare. No, my typing speed's already like gone down since I stopped typing. I'm already like slower. I should do like a WPM test. See what I get.
Secure the bombs.
Someone, and I think someone should donate $50 to
Located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
For what?
I don't know.
I agree.
To me,
Wait, I don't agree anymore.
I'm poor, remember?
Yeah. I use a SteelSeries Arctis 5. I like it because it has like, I don't know if it's like I wouldn't recommend it, but it has like dual channels, so I can like split the audio, so I can like watch movies and stuff while I play without recording it.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Peeking main door.
I hate you so much.
Why?
I'll peek it with you.
Okay. I'm gonna peek the other side now.
Okay, I'm falling off.
I think they spawn campfire. He's
Yeah,
gonna
they're
come
all
here, I
pushing
believe.
through.
Please come over here.
West main, west main, west main.
Don't worry, I got him. Never mind.
Jumped in west main. Fuck.
I'm gonna come on your other side and like hold across.
Yeah. I don't know if he knows I'm here.
He's dead.
Fuck.
He definitely knew you were there. Yeah, he's dead. That's
didn't know I was
that's
here.
the West main guy. He was like staring right at you.
No, he wasn't. You're lying.
One's on the top main window.
Like K9, you mean?
No, top like
one front door.
garage
Yeah.
stairs. He's dead. This one dead. I think that's the guy who's on the window.
One bathroom windows. An office, an office.
I need my clip. I'm going for him.
Bro, what the like? Piano window and then office. Disgusting. Yo, just shoot a hole into that wall.
Oh my god, I don't know what I saw there. I'm going crazy. Do what?
He's digging in the office. He ashed your double door. Ash.
Dining.
Oh no, he's in dining. Never mind.
Oh.
Dining. On cam. Pushing out.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Where's that
No
from?
one in dining.
Oh. No, I'm backing off that. We have hatch open. I can just hold from above. No, we don't.
Nope. Can you open the hatch from the way?
I can just hold him if he opens that.
I can't.
You say he can't?
Yeah.
Alright. We have a cam
Teammates
on
coming
site. I
up
can. Oh my god, I'm terrible.
God. He's on ping.
Can you ping him if he goes in sight? No, never mind, I'm baiting.
No, they're gonna get the diffuser bug. They're gonna diffuser bug.
You know what, true.
Nah, bro, you threw that. You just had to wait.
Wait, what ping did he have? If he's over 40 ping, I just let him plant. That'd be funny.
Our teammates suck ass, bro. It's a 3v5. I think the funny thing is that guy could have actually opened hatches.
I play hold lane, so I can do like different kinds of fast peaks and stuff. Yeah, I do content full time. The new op's really good, Finra. I'll play him. He's really good. He's very versatile. You can pretty much use him on like any site, and he's useful. He just has like a ton of utility as bailiff, MP. I can't speak. MP7. Yeah. So overall good op. I mean, I haven't really been streaming consistently until like recently, so most months I get like a few, just like a couple $100 off Twitch. But if I stream like every day, like I'm trying to do, then maybe I'll get a bit more.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
I kind of hold like both keys with one finger. Like I hold like my
You must protect your
index
bombs
finger
from being
is
defused by Op 4.
pressing E and D at the same time. Like I use like the middle of my finger to like if I'm doing this, I'm just using like the middle of my finger to press like to tap D. I don't know, it's hard to explain.
Changing mags.
Oh, that's a bad throw. Piano window. He's on like the roof.
Gotta jump in library. In library.
Swapping mags.
Down bathroom window.
Suck, bro.
Oh, one's on like the tower, like all the way at spawn. I'm killing him. He's on spawn tower. I'm not killing that guy. I can't even see him anymore. You know what? I have an idea. Oh. I may have thrown. That's the only time I've ever messed that up. You know what? Nobody saw that. You guys didn't see that. That didn't happen. That's literally the only time I've ever messed that spot up. I got a bit too excited.
Bomb has been located by Op 4.
Oh my god, it's match point too. I didn't know it was match point. That's so unfortunate. No, followers and subscribers are like the least important like metric for a content creator. It's more about like the views and everything.
One friendly operator
Oh
remaining.
my god. I just threw like 2 games worth of elo because of that. That's so unfortunate.
What is this guy
All
just...
friendlies were eliminated.
Our teammates suck at us.
Yeah, that was definitely our teammates' fault that round.
You too.
That's never happened to me. I'm so sad. I mean, it's not about playing. It's not about playing aggressive. It's just like knowing when to play aggressive and when to play passive. 20 elo. That's rough. Oh well. 3 games off champ. Yeah, that's gonna be. It's still. We're just 3 games off now. So I guess it could be worse.
I think everyone needs to give me $1.
What?
Everyone needs to give me $1.
No.
Yes. But you have to give me 200.
I usually get like 17. I'll probably get 17 for the next win, and then 16 for the one after that. So I'll just round it to like 15 per win. So 3 games. Yeah, I don't have a charm right now, but I'm grinding to get one. So if you guys stick around in the streams, then maybe we can get one day. I'll be right back. Also, thanks. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It is so hot in my room. I actually hate summer. We had like a week of rain a little bit ago, but ever since then it's just been this heat again. Oh yeah, I need to run ads while we're in queue so you guys don't get like mid-rolls during game. So I'm gonna run 60 seconds of ads. If you type settings, you'll get it. As far as I know, the matchmaking update's gonna come next season, but I definitely haven't felt it at all. I still get like, this guy's cheating, blatantly. 3.6 kitty. But yeah, I've been getting like some games I'll get like pretty much gold lobbies. Some games will be like champ lobbies, some will be like plat lobbies. I don't know, it's just all over the place. Just how rank 2.0 usually is. And I mean, I'm not even the biggest like hater of rank 2.0. I think it does have like, it has like its positives. Like It does like make people want to play more.
Which one's cheating? Hello?
The Hola guy, he has a 3.4 or 3.6 KD.
Nice.
Yeah, and the 75% win rate. I'll cancel if nobody else does. I really don't want to be like 10 games off champ if I lose this.
Oh, they're 5 stack too, by the way.
Makes sense.
The Drake guy is cute with him.
Yeah, well, I mean, the higher you go up in ranks, the more cheaters you're gonna go against. We played like 3 in the past few games. I really don't want to play this game. If I lose this, I'm gonna be so much off champ.
I don't think they're gonna cancel.
What?
I don't think they're gonna cancel.
No, I'm gonna wait, but I'm gonna cancel if nobody else does. Like if I lose this game, I'm gonna be like 10 games off champ. Well, like 5 or 6, but still.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
Op 4 has found a bomb.
I did not want to cancel. I wanted to do like, I'm doing like streaming until I hit champ, so canceling would suck.
10 seconds left.
That would be a W for me.
It's like every game they play is cheaters.
Where is he?
So this is why you gotta get 6 shot. I never placed cheaters in 6 shot.
I'm never gonna pay for it though.
I'll literally buy it for you.
Okay, do it. This guy's shooting his ass off.
It's okay, I got my frag.
Here's a map.
Friendly last operator
Alright, I'll send you $5 and you gotta buy
No,
it.
just pay for me.
What?
Just pay for me. Oh, I left it. I'm so dumb.
Wait, did you
I'm
get
getting
banned?
banned.
Oh
I'm
my
about to,
God.
yeah.
No, the game
Oh, no,
ended.
no, it's okay. I'm not getting banned.
Oh. What server were we? Were we on yours?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Alright, so
Wait,
I'll invite you.
Yeah, just pay for me then. Just like send the money and then do it, or just can you just do it?
No, I have to send you the money. You have to sign
No,
up for yourself.
No, but can you just do that? I'm too lazy.
Do what?
Sign up for me.
I don't know. I can try.
Yeah, I'm too lazy.
Well, I'm streaming right now. I don't want to be like tabbed up for like 5 minutes. I'll do it like I don't know. I'm just gonna queue. I'll send you the money, but you have to sign up for it.
No, you sign up for me.
Why?
Because I'm just too lazy.
Well, I need like your email and like password and
Yeah,
everything.
I'll
for
send
that.
it. I'll send.
Oh my God. Alright, I'm gonna do it on my phone then. I'm using my own referral link.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get the money back. Like,
Yeah.
how much?
Well, I'll get half of it back.
It's $5 monthly.
Yeah.
Ew.
Wait, but then my PayPal is gonna be like connected to your stuff. I'm not doing that. No.
Yeah.
Like I'll send you money if you want to do it, but I'm not signing up for you.
No. No.
I use
just,
default multiplier.
Have you ever seen like a post you want to scroll, but then you accidentally like swipe past that you can't find anymore?
On like Twitter.
Yeah.
No, do you ever get that thing where you're like, you like see a tweet that you want to like read and then it refreshes randomly?
No.
That happens to me all the time. It's like every time I see an interesting tweet, my Twitter will just randomly refresh. And then I'll never find
No,
it again.
I was passing, and then at the same time I hit my home button, and I saw a tweet I wanted to see.
Insane.
Is anyone cheating?
Looks legit. IS is a 1.43. They all have pretty high win rates, but they seem fine. And bank. If we play bank, I'm gonna not be happy. Yeah, seems like a legit game. Actually, why am I talking about win rates? I have a 58%. They have like exactly the same win rate as I do. I don't really need a carry to champ. I just need to not be playing against cheaters. Any good movies? I mean, depends what kind of movies you want to watch. Well, let's just hope this is a legit game. Seems like it. I mean, if you want a movie suggestion from me, you'll have to be very specific because I can't just like think of things unless I have something to go off of. You're asking the wrong person again. Comedy's like the one genre of movie that I barely watch.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs.
Remind me to change my streamer mode name after this. I keep forgetting.
Can you get dirt?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I've never really been into comedy movies. I mean, I pretty much watch like any genre of movie. I prefer like kind of like thrillers or like psychological kind of thrillers and stuff, but I mostly watch anything. It's just comedies. Like there's a few comedy movies I'll like watch if they're on, but it's actually looked like a good game.
Vono, 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 Vono.
It's already too late, bro. It takes 50%.
Oh, I voted yes. I wasn't risking it. One's in bar.
Yeah.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
Wait, what am I hearing? I don't think it's canceling.
No, he joined back already, bro.
Oh.
Yeah. It's coming.
Swear I heard someone bar. I got your own bar.
In blue, pit. He's top secret right now, Warden.
Who am I being shot by? I'm going back to site. I'm scared. I'm like actually shivering.
You're shaking?
Yeah. I think they're pushing main. Yeah, one's going main. They got hatch.
One secret.
Did they get kitchen hatch?
I don't know.
Like I'm like fighting my demons this game. Like I did not know where these guys are.
I'm probably my demons, bro.
One op 4
That's a
remaining.
secret.
That's a
Stop
sock.
it.
Get him.
Sock. No, defuse me.
Oh my god, I'm so scared.
40, he's 40. Has to be like 1 now.
Okay, now I'm scared. Damn.
Friendly's victorious.
Look,
Hostiles eliminated.
I like couldn't see him behind like the little shelves. I was like just staring at him. I was so confused around. I kept hearing things, but like I heard one bar, but then there's nobody bar. Then I heard one kitchen, and there's nobody kitchen. I was actually terrified. I just use lasers because, like, I mean, it depends on the gun. The reason that I used laser on Alibi, I mean, it's gonna sound stupid, but I had a skin combo, and I had like the laser on, and it was on like another gun. I think it was Ella, because the laser's on the other side. And I put it on Alibi because of that, because I wanted like the attachment skin to like have the color like on the laser at the end, but then Alibi didn't have it, and I just forgot to like change it back. That was like the worst explanation possible, but yeah.
10 seconds to insertion.
Wait, what hat am I wearing?
5 seconds left. Used a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Enjoy. Always room for more. Deploy.
Wait, we're gonna have a rotate. Actually, I guess that's my job.
Reloading ammo. Setting my +1. In position.
Defuser hard left.
One's in warehouse, I think. Oh my god.
Probably
Oh, if I just stayed still, I would have survived. So unfortunate. You keep all skins forever. There's no skin in Siege that is temporary. Especially if it's a bot skin. If you like play the event, you get all the skins like they
bro,
put it
why
like on
did
your
you just-
operator,
I thought you'd
but
be on the other one.
if you actually buy the skin or like get it in a pack, you get it forever.
I think it's so nasty.
We win these, I believe. Wait, they have a dock. Never mind.
Op 4,
I
last
think-
stop standing.
Was
I
he
think
cheating?
might just be. No, I think he just is having a good game.
Yeah, he only has a 1.2 with a 50% win rate. I wouldn't be surprised though, but I'm not spectating him, so I don't know.
Yeah, it was just weird. I think it was just Siege timing when he was like looking outside the breach.
You can buy the skins if you want them. I bought them with Renown. You just go to the pack section, and then buy packs. Under the Rengoku packs.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Yeah, I've been saving up Renown for like the whole season. And when they came out, I just bought all the packs with my Renown. Why does this guy keep leaving?
He's KD glitching.
Oh, insane.
He joined back as soon as the round ended, right?
Yeah, Right when we got
Yes.
into pick phase.
Yeah, he's KD glitching.
Yeah, I don't really enjoy playing like the new game modes. Is that what he has?
Secure the bombs.
Oh yeah, 0.96. I guess so. Some people just need their KD, I guess. My KD actually recently went up. It was like a 1.01 or so like all season, but now it's a 1.13.
Well,
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
I don't like how we're holding
Keep an
this
eye out
without
for
that
Op 4
reinforced.
attempting to defuse your bombs.
Can we reinforce the CC for cash log? Never mind, you're far. I got them.
oh, I thought you wanted me to?
No.
My bad. I thought you said you have to.
Well, the guy made the head holes, but then he didn't reinforce it at all, so.
Pushing like the main. Like garage in. Yeah, they opened up wall.
If I get a
They
kill
also
here, that'd be
opened-
crazy. I
I
think
think they
they're.
opened up more stuff.
I think they're in CC.
He's on
Oh
drone
my
hard.
god,
He's
I'm
on
so
drone.
scared.
Deploying shield.
I'm surprised I didn't die there. That's a sledge, he's gonna need me though.
Loading new magazine.
I don't like being in here.
Pushing garage.
I think he's gonna jump inside.
Watching them.
Wait, I can do something dumb.
Your location has been compromised.
One's in circle cross. Go open your castle. Might be close, right?
One server here.
One's standing below, so
I'm just leaving that. Oh, he's in sight. He's in bathroom.
Swapping.
Oh my god, that guy got so lucky.
Last operator
Bro, what the
standing.
fuck was that noise? Alright, wait.
Op
That's
4
what
last
I.
stop standing.
You're so good.
Wow.
4 eliminated.
I hate how I don't get credit for kills and frost traps when I'm dead. Get it here. I did not like my positioning that whole round. Like everywhere I went, I did not feel safe. Just that site setup. I don't really like extending into cache that much. And then I usually reinforce like right next to the rotating gym, so then I have like a little area to play off of. But that guy opened it, so I was like, I'll just leave it open. So the whole round I was just like not comfortable.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I'm gonna open garage walls. Actually, I don't even think they're top floor. One's garage. Wait, one's garage. I think they're basement. Basement or cache. Or
Insertion in 5 seconds.
gym.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Their basement.
Are you positive?
Yeah. I'm like 99% sure.
I thought I was about to die because of the Dell. Oh my god, what?
I might be able to take bar. I
You
think
take
someone's
it.
gonna be there though.
Yeah, what's gonna be like right behind bar, like, you get me?
I'll check it.
Oh, one with stock.
I'm gonna get hatch.
See you on the other side.
Hopefully nobody's in kitchen because I'm not gonna drone it.
How the fuck would they do that? Can you get kitchen hatch?
I'm opening it now. They're in backtracking though.
Bomb has been located.
Go for it again, yeah?
Yeah.
Down one on the hatch. Down one on the hatch. You can peek the holes and kill him.
Going live.
He's down. He's going in the hallway. Going in the hallway.
Knock knock.
I'm gonna
And
push
one on
main
the
lane.
asphalt. I'll pick them up right now. There's 4 in armory. Yo, 4 in armory, 1 blue. 4 armory, 1 blue.
Must recover the diffuser. Down to 1 friendly.
Unfortunate. I'm just gonna ping for this guy. Can't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, matchmaking pretty much feels exactly the same. I don't know if there's any like changes to it, but from what I've heard, it's gonna be next season.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Well, it's not really about like the specific rank that they are. It's about their skill level. Because like anyone can be, like everyone starts at copper, so you're gonna have like, you know, every type of player in copper elo at some point. So that's not really the issue. It's just the hidden MMR that's the problem. Like some people get placed into a hidden MMR that they don't belong in. Like if you're a gold player, you shouldn't be playing in like champion matches, but that's what happens. That's like the main problem with Rank 2.0. Aside from the matchmaking, I really don't have an issue with it. Like I know people get like boosted to champ and stuff, and like that sucks, but at the end of the day that doesn't really matter that much. Like it's just a rank. Ranks never really meant anything.
10 seconds to go.
But when you don't get balanced games, that's when it's like bad, because then it's actually affecting the quality of the matches you play.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Where'd they go? I'll probably like gym.
Yeah.
Claymore deployed.
Special charge. Stay clear.
You open the hatch book?
Ross is she's right next to the. Actually, maybe I can get one of her traps. No, she doesn't have one on con window. At least I don't think so.
One C4 down.
There's two in Lounge.
Gemini activated. Target located.
Well, I thought that was gonna be standing or like crouch level.
Time to reach them here.
Okay, I see that, man. They open a garage walls.
Located.
I might do something stupid. He already did it.
You must recover the diffuser.
One is in the condor right here. Right on my condor.
Got him?
No, one more.
I think one's like right on ping on that door. I'm not sure though.
That's frost, and then one more con. That's one con. That's one is con. It's Doc 990. You can play the mirror, by the way. There's a mirror. He's stuck on the door. Stuck right on the door. Like hard as his door.
There we go.
Op 4 eliminated.
Yeah, the shooting bug is really annoying. It's so like loud. Well, the thing about cheating is like as anti-cheats evolve, so does like cheating. Like it's gonna be just a constant war between cheat developers and cheaters. So, like, cheat developers and cheaters. I got that wrong. Like game developers and cheaters, because first the game developers are just gonna like. Wait, you wanna switch or should we just keep going?
Let's keep going.
Alright. But yeah, so first, like, the cheaters are just gonna, like, they make the cheat, then the developers, they, like, make a fix for it, then the cheaters, they update it, and then the developers, they patch it. Like, it's just gonna be going forever. And it's not just Siege, it happens in every game. It's just what we're stuck with. Cheating is actually, like, I think it's the biggest issue in FPS gaming as a whole. I need 2 games to get champ, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So, 2 games. Yeah, it's just a never-ending battle, and it's really bad for FPS games. Honestly, in my opinion, I think the reason why Siege is in such like a bad spot lately, or I guess like the past year or so, like the player count decline is because just cheaters. Like the problem with like cheating is in Siege, that is usually the cheating problem was like it's always been pretty prevalent, but it was only really in like high elo, and like we're used to it, like, and we play for reasons that like most players don't play for. But what happened was a lot of cheaters were playing like casual game modes, and it really like steered the casual community away from the game. So the casual community is always like the most important part of like a game being alive. And when they aren't having fun, then the game's in trouble. And like I'm not saying Siege is like dying or anything. Siege is actually doing like just fine. Like as much as people like to say that the game's dying, like it is still doing like really good. It's just not like near what it used to be, which sucks. But yeah, like that started happening during the peak of like the cheater problem. And I mean, I was playing like unranked at the time because ranked was so full of cheaters. But then like cheaters were playing cheaters, so then they started playing like unranked and stuff. So there's literally just cheaters everywhere. And the casual players got to experience cheating for the first time, and they did not like it. And then obviously there's other things like utility meta. Casual players did not like playing utility meta because it made like every game pretty much sweaty. Which, like, if you're not trying to sweat at the game, like, you're not going to be having fun during that. Not that sweaty players had fun during that too. That was a like miserable meta, but still. I just think all those things like tied in together to kind of put Siege down for a bit. I just think the game needs like one big push to like get the players back, because honestly Siege is in a pretty good state now. Yeah, I can show the event packs and stuff. I'm just gonna skim through them. Never mind. But yeah, I just think the game needs like one big push to like get all the casual players to give the game a chance again, because the game is in like a pretty good spot. Like, I think that last season was like one of the best seasons Siege has had, like, period. Like, there wasn't really any like overpowered operators. Like, the game was relatively balanced. I thought the meta was pretty fun. I know a lot of people don't like the run and gun meta, but I don't think it's really as bad as people said it was. But like, I enjoyed the meta. And then like the cheating problem wasn't really that bad last season. Like, at least for me, I didn't really play that many cheaters. So like, I did think last season was a really good season, but this season's kind of like, I don't know. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Like, the cheater problem is back pretty much how it was before. And there is like a few pretty strong operators now. Like, you have Fenrir, you have Azami. But yeah. Like, there's nothing in the game right now that's like so overwhelmingly powerful that it just ruins the experience. Like, there's no like Finka LMG, there's no like Prime Lion. Grim is not OP at all. I mean, they didn't really change Grim. I don't get the community's whole switch up on Grim, because when Grim first came out, I was like one of the people saying that I don't think he was really that bad. Like, he wasn't really that useful, but people acted like he was the worst operator and he was like a throw pick. Well, yeah, but I don't think Azami's like oppressively overpowered. But yeah, so I was always saying like Grim wasn't really like that bad when he came out. Like, I was playing him, I was like doing pretty good on him. I was like coming up with like executes with him. And then they gave him like the tiniest buff. Like, they just buffed his gadget so it like lasts longer. And now people are like have just switched sides and now he's OP. Like, I don't get it. Like, were you guys just not playing him during then because you heard people say that he was like bad, so you just didn't play him? Because he's like exactly the same as he used to be. I don't think Blackbeard needs a buff. I'm fine with Blackbeard being like hardly ever played, because he's just not a fun operator in Siege. In a game that relies on one-shot headshots, having an operator that ruins that just ruins the experience. I don't think anyone plays against Blackbeard and thinks it's fun. He's the kind of operator where you give him a tiny buff and then he's like instantly meta because he's so good. I think he's fine where he is now. Let's just leave Blackbeard alone.
5 seconds before insertion.
If anything, Blackbeard should have been like Osa. He should have been reworked into Osa.
Frost, by the way.
What?
Frost.
Alright.
The operator.
What operator?
And then Mira. And then...
What does that operator do?
I don't remember. Oh my god, there's a trap right there.
Why did it like... I heard like the grenade like pin sound like 4 times. You can get wall.
I'm not ace.
I know.
Just talking game, remember?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting.
They have piano open, what the fuck? Game.
I want a drone, but I feel like I'm just gonna get ran out on. Whatever.
You are. Yeah, you are. Watch.
There's a frost shot.
Gemini's done.
I have a crazy angle. I'm just gonna keep tapping this.
What the fuck? Bro, what?
Oh my god. Wait, how are you dead?
Because he's in pool.
I'm watching the rotate. You know what, I'm gonna drone.
1 op 4 remaining.
He's in games. Oh my god, I can't see him.
He's on the triple wall. It's about that one triple wall.
Or I'm gonna one tap him.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
He's behind this table, I think.
Behind the wall table.
Wow.
Op 4 neutralized.
I couldn't see him at all. I don't know like
It's so ass.
what was going on there. Oh yeah, I guess I should have ran see, that's why I said that I want to run mid rolls during like between games, so then you guys don't get like ads during game. During queue times. No, Hollow's still like my favorite scope. I don't think anything will change that. Well, it depends on what server you're playing on PC. I don't think console players have like that much option for servers. Plus, yeah, there's just more players on console than there is on PC.
We need to locate a bomb.
I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm starting to like lose my voice. Feels like scratchy. Yeah, that's the thing. Some scopes like they feel good on certain guns. I feel like it's linked to fire rate. Also like the build of the gun. Like reflex is one of those scopes where like you can only really use reflex on high fire rate guns. What?
Insertion in
Where
10
are
seconds.
they?
Same site.
Okay.
Same with like that
In 5 seconds.
he's peeking the window right here on ping.
Okay, I'm gonna nade it.
Mission
Don't worry,
is to
don't worry, I'm
locate
nading
and
it.
defuse a bomb.
Okay, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, he's peeking that window. He's crouched on it. I think he might be wall banging.
Actually, he's not doing anything.
Let me get on cam.
He died, can we bro?
No, he's gone.
He dropped heads. Oh, they're Katie, but it's just in there.
One's in games.
someone
I'm
in the
like
wall.
1 HP.
Should have drone
Located a bomb.
Wow, unfortunate. This is not our round.
Must recover the diffuser. Friendly last operator standing.
What was the guy doing there?
Well, console is just more popular because it's more accessible. Like, more people have consoles than they have PCs. At least gaming PCs. It's a lot easier for, like, the average player. But yeah, despite all the issues with, like, PC gaming, I still prefer it over console. Yeah, this is ranked.
Four last operator standing.
He wins these, I believe. If he doesn't, he sucks.
The diffuser has been recovered.
This guy leans too much. I'm Diamond 1 right now. Almost champ. Like 2 games off.
We have been eliminated.
That guy leans way too much.
Not bad, bro. That kid's get the fuck out of here.
Look at Ian's.
You should post that. You should post that in the channel and add him.
No, but like,
Should I post it? That'd be funny.
no. That's me.
Use
That's
your drone
bullying.
to locate a bomb.
Well, I mean, if he's bragging about that in the media channel, then
You know what's crazier?
what?
Oh wait, wrong chat. Wrong one. That.
Oh, yeah.
If you're doing that, I think it should at least be like 70 maybe.
Yeah. I mean, that's lower than mine.
Your drone has found a bomb.
And I only did that for like 10 games.
10 seconds.
My lean lines are just Q and E.
5
Q and E
seconds
on
to
hold. If you press some exclamation point settings, you can see my controls and stuff. I do plan on making like a in-depth like settings video soon, where I go over like all my settings and like what they do. What?
Modern garage.
I'm pushing dorms. This guy's going for it. Guy just keyed my drone. It's crazy.
Reloading, cover me. We move carefully.
Where's bottom garage, by the way? What's gonna come up here?
There's one bottom shark and then one on party door. Not the solo push, Monty.
It's gonna work, trust me, watch this.
I believe it.
Never mind.
Never
Down to
mind.
one friendly.
The guy just happens to flank us.
Honestly, I hate Outback.
Yeah, we could have just banned it instead of bank.
That's such a tough decision. I honestly feel like I might hate Outback more than Bank. I don't know though. It's close. I only recently started to realize it because I kind of liked Outback at first, but I hate it now. And like, Bank's my least favorite map, but I don't know, it's kind of close.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Oh my god, this Fenrir whiffed. Oh. Why is he running a suppressor if he can't control it? I hate Bank. I never understand why people like run angled grip or like suppressor or extended barrel when they can't control recoil. I don't like Bank. I don't think it's fun to defend. I don't think it's fun to attack. It's just, I hate it. Such a like bad map for me. I mean, I don't play bad on it. I just hate it.
Secure the bombs.
I don't mind coastline. I've never been like a big coastline hater. I play on 72 brightness. Blue bar is like the worst place to rush, at least in like my elo, because then people just like, when you jump in, you're contesting like a door and then like a hard right angle. It's like the perfect crossfire.
10 seconds.
That like never works for me.
Setting my +1.
Oregon's alright. It's a bit basic, but you know, never bad to play.
Setting the bait.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I just prefer 1610. I used to
That's
switch
son
my
of Flores
aspect
there.
all the time though.
I couldn't use to. Still died.
Getting wall, just thermite.
Yo, Russian bull, Russian bull. They're coming, I mean shark, I mean whether.
Has located a bomb.
Yeah.
One's outside breach.
Works. One is him, I think, in the back corner.
Wait, I think one's yellow.
Yeah. Yellow.
They're nading below.
Adding my +1.
In dorms to the right, I think.
Yeah, I got him. Just don't peek him. Or I don't know who that is.
One friendly operator remaining.
Where's
Op
last?
4,
Someone's
last operator
where's below,
standing.
remember? Might come
Oh,
with
yeah.
yellow. Oh no, piano, piano, piano. On drone.
Big name.
Is he in there?
I don't know. He might be left side short.
That's what I think he is. I was gonna put one down.
Op 4 eliminated.
I didn't even feel like a headshot. I'll take it though. No, I used to, like, if you go back to, like, my really old videos, I used to play, like, a different res all the time. Like, I'd pretty much change my aspect ratio, like, every other round. Or, I guess, like, every few games or so. But once I started doing content, I wanted to keep it consistent. Like, I wanted all my videos to look the same. I thought it was kind of jarring when, like, a clip went from, like, 1610 and then the next clip was, like, 4:3.
Salami.
What?
Salami.
Well said.
Secure the bombs.
There's like a line of AFK people here. Thank God reverse friendly fire is disabled in preface.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Reloading.
10 seconds.
Razor wire ready. Anybody need a shave?
5 seconds.
Throwing the bait.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Device deployed.
Pulling up on.
This is a good game. It's not for me though.
Yeah, he's dead.
Insane. Where are they
That guy's
pushing
so
from?
mad. Dorms.
Alright. Oh, he's typing.
Heads active, ready to engage.
I'm so
Oh my
silly,
God.
bro.
No way he fell for that. I think they got breach. Yeah, they got breach. Damn, he called you old. Good called out.
Yeah. Garage. Oh, they're in rich. I'm gonna get mad.
I think that guy's inside. He's inside.
Kill him.
Is he dead now?
He's bottom garage, bro. This guy's
Okay,
so
he's dead.
stupid. Bottom garage. Yeah. Post some money.
I think I heard one games. Could be wrong though.
One friendly operator
Oh
remaining.
my god. Where's that guy?
Hold on.
Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4
Why are they letting me
eliminated.
win these?
Mission successful.
Very nice shots.
That guy does not know how to play Monty. No, I'm gonna clip that just because it's like a two 1v2s. No, that's not how you play Monty. You know what he should have done? He should have gone close to me and then he should have un-AD'd or unextended and then hip fired me. That's how you play Monty. It's crazy. I mean, I guess drop shot. That's inconsistent though, because then if you miss, you're just dead. I hate clipping the shadow play. I usually use OBS, but I have OBS set to clip 3 minutes, and then I have shadow play set for 15 minutes in case I miss something. So I didn't record like the round before, so I had to use shadow play.
Ready to block someone. Fog is set.
Yeah, honestly, you should not plant right now. Especially if you have ping. Just don't plant. Only plant as like a very last resort, like if there's like 1 second left. But if you have sight control, just like hold it for a while. Try and get frags before you plant. It's too inconsistent. I have like, I think 140 clips or something backed up, and then I have like 10 full games or so. So, I have quite a lot of clips.
Adding my +1.
Yeah,
Device
no.
deployed. Always room for more.
Shark.
In position.
They're ready to shark, by the way. One piano.
Zero's on the, whatever door this is. I don't even know what it's called. I'm not peeking that. Where's that? Oh. I'm gonna open above just so he doesn't really push that.
Oh, I'll play with the stick. Like,
Sight window.
Located a bomb.
I'm gonna flank them. That was a mistake.
Listen to left and reptile. Two left and reptile. Again, on.
Wait, what?
Is it?
Oh, I think he's above.
Yeah. Does.
Yeah, he's definitely above. Oh, I forgot Hatch was there.
No.
I completely forgot there's a Hatch there even though I saw them. Oh, he wins this. Use bathroom. I believe in him, he wins this.
Yeah, me too. Oh, he doesn't have the diffuser.
Wow.
What does he do?
All friendlies
He just
were
had to hold that.
eliminated. Mission failure.
Oh, I didn't even know I had dropped diffuser there. I should have just held it.
Bro, I'm ass right now.
That's my bad. I forgot that they got the hatch.
Bro, you should have told me the bomb was in reception. I would have played that much more passive.
Why is he blaming me for that?
I think he's going to.
My bad then, chat. I should have won that either way. I'm washed.
I mean, ADS is just like ADS sensitivity is just a multiplier. That's why 58 is 1-to-1. So my 360 is the exact same as my ADS, or my 360 on hipfire is the same as ADS. So
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
58 doesn't mean it's like lower or anything. I don't usually use mic in game chat now. I don't really like when people recognize me, so I probably won't use it unless I like have an important call or something.
10 seconds to go.
I got mic like a week ago, or I started using it at least.
5 seconds to insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Reloading.
I should have went hard breacher. One's in garage.
Top ball, top. By shark, by shark.
Where do we shot there?
Really hope he doesn't have a cam on me. He's gonna run out garage. Can you go bathroom window and like make noise?
I could hit games.
Clear the blast area.
You
Oh
located
my
a
god,
bomb.
can you just run out here? I just want to kill him. I feel like the second I leave, he's gonna run out.
Just keep watching it.
Alright, I'm gonna sit here all around. Okay, I'm leaving. Swear if I get ran out on.
Bro, he just went to ball now. And now he's going back to garage.
Oh my god, there's no way.
Yeah,
This guy.
just watch him turn. He knows.
Yeah, I know. Wait, did I hear another? Wait, it's a Solus.
Scanning. Stay sharp.
Look down.
Come on.
The diffuser has been secured.
I think that guy's gonna go up shark.
That's not so low. You might get the plant bug, so I don't know if you can plant it.
Cover the diffuser.
He's in dorms.
Yeah, I don't think I should plant. I'm too scared to plant, especially because I have over 40 ping.
Oh, yeah. But that's kind of stupid that you can't plant anymore.
Yeah. I mean, you can kind of play, like, if you're, like, on defense in a clutch, you can kind of play it differently, because if they plant, they might just lose. Yeah, we've had, like, similar lobbies, like, the whole past, like, 3 games or so.
Protect the bombs.
I don't know what glitch that is. You gotta be more specific.
Op 4 located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
We have a drone on ping. Drone right on ping is going to do.
Oh yeah, I got that.
Storms.
I only got that once though. And yeah, I know about that glitch. That's the glitch we're talking about.
The recoil was picking.
That's why we're saying like you can't really plant like there. Normally what you'd do is you'd plant and then like then the Solus would have to push us, but we had to push him because if we plant we might just instantly lose the round.
I'm just gonna play below plant.
Imagine like being on 4-4 and then like planting and then just losing.
That'd be funny.
Damn.
Whoa! One is prison reception. What's with all the racism? Talk to people today, bro.
I don't know, it's like every game. That's how I had dorms. They're getting well. You just put them above. I can't shoot them. One's in bull. He's dead. They got shark cam.
Bruh.
They're planning. Watch, they just lose. Oh, never mind.
Located the
Tiger's
diffuser.
mad.
Destroy it. Last operator
Wow.
standing.
Wow.
Insane. Oh my god, another. Why is everyone in chat racist today? Jeez. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should never like, or at least not until the glitch is patched. You shouldn't be like planting in like a 3v1 or 5v2 or anything. Then you might just instantly lose. You should like at least wait a little bit before planting.
In the middle of the alpha pack and I'll switch.
What?
I'm opening the alpha pack and then switch.
Alright.
Uncommon. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna run like I think like 130 seconds of ads or so because he's switching servers, so we're gonna be in menu for a bit. What is it again? Oh, yeah, / commercial. Yeah. Running ads so you guys don't get like mid rolls like during game or anything. But yeah. The event's universal, you can't buy it for renown. You can only buy it for like credits. He's got the natural ad blocker then.
Inviting you. If I could open up my, I think it's bugged for me. Oh my god. This game's amazing.
What happened?
It's I have the social bug.
Oh. Can you open the client? Also, yeah, we're on our champ game now.
No, it just says Ubisoft services are currently available. I'm trying inviting you to the.
I just switched. I went to like games, then social tab, and it worked. Finally on my champ game.
Bro, they cannot make a good Ubisoft client to save their life.
I know. It can't be that hard too. Like I don't get why.
You have to restart. It's not working.
I do?
No, I have to.
Oh, alright.
This game's so amazing.
Nope, don't think I've ever heard about that. Not even once.
They're like $1 billion company, right?
Yeah, I think they are.
That's crazy.
What a good story. Insane. You guys are gonna hate me, but I actually really don't like the Star Wars movies. I think the first three are like just really boring. I mean, I get that they're like products of their time and they were very like influential at the time, but they have not aged well. And I don't have like I didn't watch them as a kid, so I don't have like nostalgia when I watch them, so like objectively just looking at those movies, I just don't think they're good. I've only watched through like the entirety of Star Wars once, and I watched the old trilogy, then the prequel trilogy, and then the like the new trilogy. And I thought like the prequels were probably the best story-wise, even though like the dialogue was kind of weird and it was a bit slow at times. But I thought it actually had like pretty good characters and stuff. What? I don't know, like the characters in the old trilogy are so boring. Like they're so one-dimensional.
I'm inviting you right now.
Like, and then the new trilogy, like it has the best effects, but then the stories suck, characters suck. I don't know. I don't think it's a series that I'll ever
Oh, yeah, change your
revisit.
streamer name.
Oh yeah, guess I should. What's a word? Give me a word.
Cat.
Cat? Okay. Alright. Joey wanted me to watch Rogue One because I haven't watched it. So I'll probably watch that whenever he wants to. I think all the trilogies were kind of bad in like their own way. I just think the only one that had interesting characters was the prequels. Like they actually had characters with like depth and not just like the original trilogy, like the good guys were just good guys and then the bad guys were just bad guys. And that was like their whole character traits. like they were so boring, like terrible characters. And like I get it, it's like product of their time, like, but I don't know. I've also never watched the Lord of the Ring movies. I just like, I don't want to commit like 12 hours to watching them. Favorite juice is probably like apple juice. I don't know. Orange juice is pretty good too. Lemonade's good. I don't know. I like most juices. Just depends on the day. I don't know. We've only been queuing for a minute, so I don't know yet. One game off champs though. So hopefully we can get a game. I do like the Habana skin, the gun skin. I don't like pineapple juice. I don't know why. Pineapple is like my favorite fruit, but pineapple juice just tastes weird for some reason. See, I've never watched Lord of the Rings, so I couldn't comment, but I'll say that I think Star Wars is probably the most overrated movie trilogy or movie series I've ever seen. Like, the old movies had like no redeeming qualities, in my opinion. Like, they were actually a chore to sit through. Like, genuinely some of the most boring movies I've ever watched. Well, it looks like servers aren't down. We got a game. This one guy has a 1.68 with 205 games, 69% win rate. Moon.ff. Oh, did you turn streamer mode off?
Yeah.
Oh. Bank, 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 bank. I did not want to play bank. Thank God. That's what I'm saying.
I switched off.
Everyone like when I was going to watch Star Wars, everyone was saying that like the prequels were like the worst ones. The prequels are like by far the best ones. Like they're the only ones that actually have interesting characters and an interesting story. Like they're kind of boring, so I get if people are watching for the action, then is he?
Yeah.
Why?
I remember playing him.
Well, his overall is 1.07. So I don't know. What's like sus about him?
I played him a while ago.
Oh, unfortunate.
Also, he went from like a 1.1 to 1.3 to 1.6.
On my champ game too, that's crazy. Yeah, even Joey, like, Joey is like the biggest Star Wars fan
It's
ever.
because someone saw the account, that's why.
And Joey was telling me that like the Star Wars movies aren't that great, but like the Clone Wars series is like where it gets good. But honestly, I'm not a big sci-fi fan, so I probably won't watch them. Well, for me, I never grew up on Star Wars like most people did. I feel like the only reason people really hold like the old Star Wars movies is such.
I'm probably gonna go to sleep already.
Alright. I feel like the reason why people like hold them to such high regard is because like they're like they grew up with them, so they're like very nostalgic. But I never grew up on them. I watched them for the first time when I was like an adult, so I was just like they're just boring to me.
Protect the bombs.
Something like oh,
No.
yeah.
What?
Are we canceling?
Yeah. This guy in chat said that he sold his account to, or his friend sold his account to a cheater accidentally, and then he lost 324 ELO when he got banned. Sounds familiar, right?
Oh.
Remember how
I
much
mean,
ELO I lost?
yeah, you lost like 500 something.
I know. No, I lost like 650, I think.
But I never sold it, so that's like
I know. But still, it was fun.
we traded and I took it back, and then he phone pulled the account.
That was actually so unfortunate. I remember locking in one day and just losing like 600 ELO, and I was like, oh. Get ready, you got a kill. Oh my god, they're like destroying us. Alright, game's cancelled. Are you getting off?
Yeah.
Alright, guess I'll queue another. Oh yeah, I guess I shouldn't queue right away. But yeah, no, I've never been into Star Wars. Like I said, Joey is like the biggest Star Wars fan ever. Like he has like Legos for like, he has like all the Star Wars Lego sets. He has like he watched all of them, all that stuff. And even he said like the movies aren't that good. So oh wait, I'm on different servers. I'm fine. Yeah, he has like all like the Lego set for Star Wars. And yeah, even he was like, yeah, the movies aren't that great. But then he said that's like the TV shows that are like where Star Wars is good, and then the lore and everything. But I'm not like into sci-fi enough to ever check that stuff out, so no Star Wars for me. Play Twitch F2. I played Apex a bit. The problem with Apex is I need to be grinding it to be like good at it. So I need to be playing Apex like at least once a day to like maintain my skill in that game. So whenever I like take a break, I just come back and I'm terrible. So not really much point for me to play it. I mean, Twitch doesn't really need an ACOG. It's the worst scope in the game. But the vertical grip, that really does suck. I think the problem with Twitch is like, I think she was a really good operator if you were good at her. Like, I don't think Twitch was like overpowered because, let's see if there's any cheaters. Looks mostly legit at least. My team is a lot lower KDs though. We got it though. But yeah, like you needed to have good recoil control to control Twitch's gun, like even before they took her grip. And then like her gadget is something like you can only really like get the most out of it if you're actually like good at playing Twitch. So I thought she was actually a very good like skill-based operator where if you did know how to play her, she was like insanely useful, but if you didn't, then she was like pretty bad. But then they took her vertical grip away and now it's like everyone's bad with her. So kind of a shame. Yeah, if you like DMR, she's definitely still a good operator. See, what I used to do as Twitch is I'd spend like the first minute just like zapping all the utility on site. It made attacking so much easier, especially in like utility meta. But then they nerfed her to the ground. I miss my F2 though. I remember they nerfed Twitch's F2 recoil like 3 times in a row. And every time I was like, oh yeah, she's useless. Like, she's unplayable now. Then I'd get used to the recoil. And then, like, I'd get really good at it and have it to be, like, pretty much a laser. And then they'd nerf it again. And then I'd be like, oh, now she's useless. Then I'd get good at it. And then they took her, like, vertical grip away. And now I can't even, like... I physically cannot control her recoil for more than, like, 3 seconds. Or else I'm just out of mousepad. I mean, now I'd use the DMR instead because the F2 is terrible. But that's about it. Yeah, Twitch drone in prep was pretty crazy, especially when it did 10 damage and you could just kill AFK people. Yeah, I was actually saying that the other day. I think Twitch would be like really good in this meta, considering like her gadget's really good against Fenrir. But the fact that like her gun is terrible now, people just don't really play her. Including me, like I don't really want to play her. When it guns like this. People don't control her F2. Everyone says they do, but this is what happens. Whenever someone's like controlling the F2,
Secure the bombs.
they can shoot down, but the second they need to like shoot side to side, they can't do it. Because this is what happens. Like I'm spraying here and then it's like that. Like once you flick, you like lose control. Because you physically don't have the mouse space to do it.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Like you can't really make adjustments with Twitch anymore. So yeah, I see people coping saying like, oh, Twitch is so good, like she's controllable. No, she's not. Like they're just lying to themselves. Either that or they play like a really high sensitivity. And like they got good at it. Because high sensitivity does make recoil harder, despite what people like to think. But like it is, you do have the mouse pad to control it if you're on high sensitivity. But on my sensitivity, I can only control it for a few seconds before it's like too like far down.
Jammer ready.
Oh, I hit the wrong spot. This is Yana. I'm gonna run. He's nading.
Adding some protection from grenade.
Scared of that grenade. Well, Twitch's pick rate's so low now, I feel like they might buffer. I don't know. Oh, I need to start recording. Because my champion. Wait, that guy didn't go bathroom. I feel like he's going to. I'm gonna punch that bar, but then they're gonna know I'm here. You know, I kind of threw that. I didn't have to peek.
Mission failed. All
Damn, we were doing so good there, but then everybody just died. But yeah, Twitch's pick rate's so low, I feel like they're gonna buffer eventually. The problem is, Ubisoft has always wanted Twitch to be like a purely support operator. So, at most, I think they're just gonna buffer drone. Like, every time they've talked about Twitch in general and like any posts, like community posts or anything, they always say that like they want her to be used as like a droning operator. Oh, well, that's fun. 4v5 on the champ game. But Twitch or Ubisoft has just always wanted like Twitch to be a fully support operator, and if anything, they're just gonna make her drone good, so then people have to play her for her gadget and not her gun. Well, I don't think Godly nerfed Twitch. The thing was, they were just nerfing like every gun in the game, so then it's like you had R4C, that was like the problem gun. Everybody was complaining that the R4C is OP. And then they nerfed the R4C. And then they're like, alright, well what's the next like best gun? And then everybody started playing Twitch, and then people were complaining that Twitch is OP. And then they nerfed Twitch. That's just how the game goes, like, they nerf one thing, and then something else, like, is powerful because, like, everything else sucks. Oh. I thought that was Alibi because I had the Bailiff. That's crazy. But, no, that's how the game works, like, look at LMGs. LMGs, they never got changed at all. It's just everything else got nerfed so bad that, like, LMGs became like meta. Like they nerfed like the ADS speed of like every gun. So then LMGs have like, the reason people didn't play LMGs is because like their ADS time was really slow. But then they made every gun's ADS time really slow. So it's like, why not just run an LMG because you have more ammo and more damage.
Don't peek too much, you guys got this. Red.
Reload.
He's on the left side of the. He's gonna repel south side.
Oh no, I whiffed. I'm just backing off of that. We're like holding that enough. We need like more of a setup there. I'm gonna go with zombie next round if
One
we
friendly
hold that.
operator remaining.
Not looking good so far.
Mission failed. All friendly.
We have all 5 players now though. I don't know if they'll nerf Solus. I feel like low rank players don't really see the value in Solus, so they're usually like the deciding factor of like an operator getting nerfed. That's why guns get nerfed so much, because low rank players only like recognize an operator's usefulness for their gun. So Solus doesn't really have like that great of guns. I mean, she does, but like it's not like oppressively overpowerful or overpowered. I can't talk right now. But yeah.
Secure the bombs. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
I might remove Warden's 1.5. I mean, he does have a pretty high click rate.
Bug is set. Reinforcing wall.
Honestly, I don't really know what it is about Warden that makes him kick that much besides his like guns.
5 seconds.
I don't really see people smoking stuff or flashing that much.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Activating jammer.
Laser gate deployed. Laser gate in position.
Deploying jammer.
Surya in place. Bulletproof camera deployed.
They might jump in there.
Gain clarity.
just gonna play my life in here. He's peeking in front of me.
Did you see for me?
Oh my god.
Reload! Christmas, if you guys get him again,
that guy.
like...
How y'all all just failed? All fuck you guys.
You guys holding anything, or...?
I was folding the back of Mozzie's head right there. I don't think we're winning this game. Unfortunate. Well, I know Warden's picked for his gadget for like to some extent, because I hear people talking about like how he has a good gadget, good gun, and everything.
We need to locate a bomb.
I mean, yeah, people do pick operators for like their like guns though, so I wouldn't like doubt it, but alright, you're getting timed out for a bit. Low effort, edgy comedy. But yeah.
5 seconds before
I don't know. I usually play operators based off guns. Just because I play for
a
fun.
bomb must be located and defused.
Hello. And you got spawn peaks. Hate to see it. Oh, now it's even. I think they're the kind of people with the C4. I guess not.
Ready to breach.
Oh my god, that's so much damage. Unfortunate. I just played the game a lot. I mean, that's how you improve at anything, just by playing a lot.
Concussion ready.
Everyone's skill ceiling for aim is different though. Some people like will naturally have better aim than others.
Diffuser is no longer in your possession. Friendly, last operator standing.
Look at these quick peeks. This guy's just gotta pick an angle and peek it.
15 seconds remaining.
It's GG.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, you gotta make up your mind when you're in like a
Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
1vx situation. You need to play a lot faster. Just sitting there and like quick peeking stuff's not gonna do anything because they're not gonna peek you. Well, 2 games off champ now. 3 games. No, the other team was just better than my team. I mean, I even said like at the start of the game, like my whole team had like 0.7, 0.8 KDs. Not that KD really matters, but when you have a team of like 0.8s versus like a team of like 1.4s, it's just probably not gonna work. But it happens. No, I'm like 2 games off champ right now. I left early, so it still shows as 1 game, but I'm actually 2 games. I'm getting like 15 points a game. I probably lost 20. And because of that ELO win and loss, it means I'm probably gonna stop playing ranked on my main the second I hit champ. I don't really like having to stress about rank. I just want to hit it, then play alts or something. I just want to hit my champ and then get off. I've been playing for 7 hours now. But we'll keep going. We just gotta win 2 games and we're good. I don't know, top 3 attackers. I feel like you can name like top 1, maybe 2, but after that it's like depends on the round. But I don't know, like Dokkaebi, I don't know. My brain's not working right now, so I can't really think of that. No, it's not me talking. I mean, KD doesn't really matter, but to an extent, like, it kind of does. It just depends on the player. Like, you can be a good player with, like, a low KD, and you can be a bad player with a high KD. It generally doesn't mean, like, it's not, like, definitive. I mean, 4-3 is good. It's just, like, I can't really have an opinion on aspect ratios because they're all personal preference. There's no, like, best aspect ratio. It's just whatever you like to use. I think there's bad ones, but still. As long as you're in like the 1610 to 5-4 range, you're fine. Everything else is preference. I didn't start talking, this isn't my voice. Yeah, 21.9 is pretty bad. I've played on 21.9 60 FOV to troll before, because then it's like awful. Let me restart queue. Am I better than Senvale? I don't know. I don't watch Senvale. He plays more competitive than me though, so he's probably better. I have like barely any experience in like FPL and stuff. $69 is pretty bad. It's something that like I'd expect a new player to be playing on just because they don't know they can change it yet. Yeah, 69, like I said, it's just something that people run before they know that they can change it. I barely ever see people actually prefer to run 1610 over anything. But I mean, if you're used to 1610, then you're probably not gonna like want to change. Like I know some people like that. Like they just won't give anything else a chance. $16.9 is kind of like if like somebody ran like 60 FOV, like it's usually just because you don't know that there's other options. I mean, some people prefer it, I don't know how, but I mean, I could never. I used to switch my aspect ratio like every other game, and sometimes I'd go on like 1610 just for like a game as like a refresher kind of. Well, I don't know, just to like kind of like a palate cleanser in a sense. Like it made everything else feel better because it was so bad. I kind of miss the days where I used to change my aspect ratio all the time. Kind of kept the game like a bit fresher. The only reason I don't now though is because of content. If I didn't make videos, I'd totally be like changing my aspect ratio every other game. But I wanted to keep my videos consistent. At least my team seems better this game. I just want to hit my champion so I can go to bed. It's already 9:40. Yeah, 5-4 is only for like hollow only players who like sit inside their monitors pretty much. I played 5-4 for a bit though, but it was generally like one of my less favorite aspect ratios to run. I usually switch between like 1610, 3-2, and 4-3. Those were like my main ones.
Secure the bombs.
I like 3-2. It's kind of like an in-between. Like in between 16-10 and 4-3. Sometimes you just want like a light kind of zoom.
Jammer activated.
Yeah, honestly, as much as people like to make you think that,
10
like,
seconds.
a lot of people like to make you think that changing your aspect ratio is like a bad thing, but changing settings doesn't affect muscle memory. Like,
Bomb location.
it's not like you switch sensitivities and then your aim's just gonna be garbage all of a sudden. Same with aspect ratio. Sometimes it actually makes you better. A lot of pro players do it. I mean, if you can't get it of copper, you just gotta learn the fundamentals. Like, learn the maps, operators, all that.
Ace.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
You're hearing that. I think it's on the roof.
Oh, could be.
Okay, I'm not peeking that. There's just one of them I would have peeked that. I gotta start my recording. I don't have a lurk command. I don't really know what lurk commands are, so I see people type that a lot though, so I have to like make one. Oh, they're in there.
Reload.
I shouldn't have peeked that. I don't really lose that much FPS whenever I'm like recording or streaming. Ooh, the recoil.
Getting eyes on. Reloading. Easy mags.
What was that guy doing? I don't know what his plan was there.
Hey, Con.
I'm down.
One Op 4 remaining.
That guy got destroyed.
Op 4 eliminated.
I'm getting FPS drops.
Successful.
Yeah, I don't really lose
What's happening to us the
FPS
past
like
few games?
for recording or anything. I only really lose FPS like when my PC is just dying for some reason. Like recently my FPS has been like dropping a lot. I need to like re-optimize my PC.
Might have to restart my game.
Just spawn peek. Be aggressive as hell.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Deploying shield. Ready.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds and counting.
Deploying.
Reloading.
I'm gonna do
Bomb
something
locations
stupid.
are secure.
Barrier plate. Cover.
Never mind.
Changing mag.
I don't want to do it anymore.
Keep up that
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
That guy threw it from far.
Sensor on. Let's see what I can find.
Specchio sensor on. Swapping mags.
Probably shouldn't peek that guy anymore.
Bottom garage. All the way in.
Op 4, last stop
Last on
standing.
bottom garage, standing on this ping. C4 out. Got count.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
This guy's just carrying us. I'm tired. Been playing for like 7 hours though. I'm gonna play Capcan.
Secure the bombs.
I don't want to get dirt, then I'll have no time to put my traps in. Yeah, well that's why I play Capcan kinda now, is because, well I did play him with when he had 1.5 too, but since he's played less, people expect him less. Like, when he had a 1.5 you could expect Capcan literally every round. Now it's like 50-50. I think I can get that.
10 seconds left.
I know where I want to put the others.
5 seconds left. Bomb location secure. Active on the camera.
Ambush set. Stay clear. Target flagged. Stay clear of blast zone.
They always go to the other side, so they're just gonna see that.
Activate jammer. Device increasing our defense.
No, I know what I'm gonna do.
Defense active. Jammer deployed.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
They're doing a dirt push. I'm dead. Oh. I don't know why you just ran past that. But you didn't even drone down there. You just had all the confidence.
Impact down.
I think this Monty would die with one impact.
One Op 4
Oh,
remaining.
that Monty threw. You should never ADS with Monty.
Op 4
You
eliminated.
should try and like get like in a medium kind of like close-ish range, but like to where they can't hit fire or punch you. And then you should like crouch and unextend, and then just like slowly hit fire them. Because if you hit fire like kind of slowly, then you'll get better accuracy. Now I have 0 kills this game. It's crazy. Yeah, never ADS as Monty. I mean, there's some situations where you can, but typically you shouldn't.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
It means that I did not use mic until recently. I gotta change the chat rules though. Who do I want to play? I guess I'll play Habana.
Seconds to go.
Poor guy. I think he wanted to
5
peek
seconds.
from... He wanted to like put a punch hole in dirt, but then I pinged him.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Scanning for electronics. Reloading.
Okay, tricky.
Sweeping for electronics.
Who's that?
Time to rinse some here.
Setting charge.
Located a bomb. You have dropped the diffuser.
That's why I like check there. I didn't like quick peek fast enough though.
1 on 4 remaining. Now secured.
Con, door. He's behind the like tilted bed.
Well, I'll take the carry, I guess. I did absolutely nothing that game. It's like the worst game I've had in a while. I mean, not that I really needed to do anything, because my teammates just killed everyone instantly, but still. I went positive like pretty much every game for the last like 2 days, so I guess I was bound to have a bad game eventually. Yeah, we're game off champ now. Oh my god, I almost clicked stop streaming instead of stop recording. That would have sucked. It is so hot in my room right now. Oh yeah. Let me run an ad so you guys don't get a ad in the middle of my champ game, because that would suck. I'm gonna run 60 seconds. I'm also gonna be right back for a minute. Alright, I'm back. See what teammates we got. Alright, we got 2 edgy people, and then overall it looks like the ranks are pretty even. No, I didn't have that. I left the last game like really early, so it didn't like calculate how much elo I gained.
We need to locate a bomb.
I don't know. Just edgy people.
Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds to go.
Consulate
5 seconds.
and interesting teammates. I believe though, we win
Make your way
this.
to its location and defuse it.
Hopefully I don't want to play another 2 games. I gotta start recording. You get a quick kill here. Close here. I am leaving that. I want to make like a full settings video where I go over all my settings, like with mic, and then upload it to my main channel. Oh, that's scary.
Drag out. Second floor. Device in position. Throwing flashbang. Targets detected. Second floor.
He's gonna go to the side here. Of course I die there.
Flashbang.
One friendly operator remaining.
Guess this guy's just having like the 2 games of his life. Yeah, I just got pre-fired there. Just bad timing.
We have been eliminated.
I mean, that's just how Rank 2.0 is. I mean, that's kind of how Ranked always been, but it's worse now in Rank 2.0. Hello.
We need to locate a bomb. Ten seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
You peeking that? My cam's so weird. It's like the farthest cam, at least that I've seen.
Ready to torch.
Where did that guy run in from?
Loading new magazine.
I got my frag, I guess. I should have just like peeked that better.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Yeah, I'm like 90% sure this crew guy is cheating. I thought it last game when he was on my team, because he was pre-firing with like literally 0 recoil. And then I checked and he has, like I checked his tab, and he has 2 BattlEye banned accounts. So I'm like 99% sure this guy's
The
cheating.
diffuser has been secured.
So that's fun. I guess if he beats me here, it just evens out then, because he was on my team last game.
Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
Yeah, he pre-fires literally everything, and I didn't want to say anything until I tabbed him, but considering he has 2 BattlEye banned accounts, I'm like 90% sure he's shooting. Gotta love Siege. Hello.
We need to locate a bomb.
Yeah. Like I said earlier, cheating is like probably the worst thing in FPS games right now. Can't really avoid it no matter where you go. Then you have closets like this guy who like a good player can see that he's cheating pretty easily just because of how he plays. Like he's always in the right positions. Every kill he's pre-firing. If you're holding an angle, you just get instantly ripped off of it. But like if you look at his stats, like he's not even that
5
sus.
seconds to insertion.
But then you check his alt accounts on R6 tab, and then they're all banned for cheating, so there you go. Just so boring. And I thought he was last game when he was on my team, but I don't really like accusing people of cheating unless I'm like sure they are, but when you have 2 banned accounts, then I can say it pretty confidently. If I can get... No, I missed that. Curry grenade.
Frag grenade out.
Or the last second. Like watch him just pre-fire these guys.
The diffuser has been secured.
This Ash is like shaking.
Blast area. Grenade. Changing mags.
Bro, I'm so
Alright, then.
sorry.
Friendly, last operator standing. We have been eliminated.
Yo, Ash, I'm so sorry, bro.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has 2 banned accounts on tracker or on R6 tab, so. And he's just getting like, he's going crazy every single game I've seen him in. And then you watch him and he has like no recoil, but not like good no recoil. Like you can tell when a good player is controlling recoil. He has like that bouncy recoil, so you can tell it's a macro. And then he just pre-fires everybody off their angles. Like that round on Spiral, everybody was just dying. And then you watched him like the last game and it was the exact same thing. Like he just pre-fired everything. Just fun. Should report him. See, and then that sucks if he gets like, if he gets banned, then I'm gonna get rollback too. Well, I guess I'll gain more than I lose. But still, it's just unfortunate. And we have a teammate
Protect
leaving.
the bombs.
It's just annoying and it's boring. Even last game was boring.
Camera feed up and running. New feed active. Ambush set. Stay clear.
I do lose more than I gain. I lose like
Down to 10 seconds.
around 20 and then I gain like 15,
5
16.
seconds and counting. Increased surveillance on bombs.
No, this is my
Op 4
main
has a
account.
diffuser.
Maybe I'll get in 6-shot for the last like 2 games. Then I can like switch servers and stuff. Try it again. This guy go.
Be advised, Op 4 has located the bomb.
That's not good. Oh. He's pre-fired. No, I'll actually gain Hilo if he gets banned. So, that's nice.
Loading new mag.
Crazy C4. This guy is like over-clicking everything. Hopefully this buck gets kill cam so I can show you guys what I mean.
Mission critical. Bomb diffuser activated.
Oh,
All friendlies were eliminated.
let's see. Look at that recoil. Like, Yeah. Oh well. Let's get back in 6-shot so I can switch servers. Hate to see it. It's like whenever I play 6-shot, I don't play cheaters, so. Maybe that'll help. Playing cheaters is just so boring. I don't know why people like, what do you gain from just closet cheating in a video game? It's gotta be so boring. Let's see how much elo we're off now. Oops, did not mean to queue. Yeah, that's 2 games. Very fun. Actually, that might be 3 games. Oh, if it's 3 games, that's actually gonna suck. Doesn't even seem like anyone's on 6-shot right now. I bought most of the new packs. I don't think I'm gonna buy any more though. I think I got everything I wanted from them. There's like nobody joining 6-shot right now. I'll probably just queue if I don't get people in a bit. As long as I queue dodge. I mean, you just gotta buy them. You can go here, get packs, and then you can buy them here. I'll probably queue in like a minute if we don't get people. I'm gonna try and stream every day, so I'll probably be on tomorrow. No, I just get on whenever I feel like it, pretty much. Usually around like 2:30 my time. That's when I tried in stream at least. But I didn't like have a time that I always try and make. Just got more proof that that guy from last game was cheating. Love to see it. Guess I'm just gonna solo queue. Very fun. Of course, on my champ game we get a cheater too. I just want to like get my champ so I can go to bed, but game does not want me to. Clearly. Well, hopefully we don't get cheaters now. Hello. Oh, there we go. Finally got a game. Hopefully we didn't play any cheaters. not cheaters, but doesn't look like we're gonna win this game. Got like emeralds on my team. But who knows, maybe we win it. It's just all the cheaters, just like, it makes it so boring. Like, I was having fun playing Siege today, but it's like the last few games have just been all cheaters. Just ruins my desire to actually play the game. Like, if I lose this game, I might get off. I don't want to just like, I don't know. Like, I wanted to have the stream be like just streaming until I hit champ, but if I'm just gonna play cheaters like every other game, then what's the point? Because like, if I lose this game, then I need to play like 3 more games, maybe even 4 more games to get back to champ. And I mean, and run Outback, so that's fun, of course. Yeah, like if I lose this game, I'm gonna have to play like 3, 4, maybe 5 more games to get back to champ. And then half those games are probably gonna be cheaters anyway, so what's the point? I mean, a break's not gonna make there less cheaters in my games. I'm just saying, like, I've been playing for 8 hours now, and like, if I just keep playing and keep playing cheaters, I'm just gonna be on like all night.
Let's fucking do this, gentlemen.
There's no point. I mean, like, it's not like I'm like, I have a bad mental right now. It's just, I just don't really feel like playing all night. Like, if you guys think about it,
10 seconds.
if we didn't play any cheaters today, I probably would have ended stream like 3 hours ago.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
I'm just gonna like take gunfights and stuff this game. I really want to be playing safe.
You located a bomb.
I think I saw me in cam.
Activating hell. Reloading.
Holy shit, anomaly.
Four last operator standing.
Yellow stairs, yellow stairs. I got me.
Down to one friendly.
Gonna go play cams. So I think he is. There's a cam above him there. What is this guy doing? I mean, I'm like 99% sure he went under.
It's on your left somewhere.
Like this is champion in rank 2.0. That's such an easy round too.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I mean, yeah, like, all you had to do is just go get diffuser or just push the guy on stairs. But I don't really know why you'd push into like a shotgun, but...
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Oh well. Why is it so hard to get champ?
5
It's
seconds
like
to insertion.
the second I get close to it, it's just all cheaters. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed how pretty much all day we were doing like just fine, but then the second we were like close to champ, then that's when all the cheaters came out of nowhere. It's like the game puts it in there just so I don't get my champ.
Swapping mags.
You must recover the diffuser.
That was like a...
4 last operators.
Last office.
Oh, I thought I had my cam in pocket. Oh no, I threw. It's my teammates. They're not gonna push together and they're just gonna push in one by one and we're gonna lose.
Up in the electrical.
This guy's nowhere to be seen.
Pushing out.
I shouldn't have peeked that.
To your left.
Why is he not pushing? He's not gonna peek you.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
You guys should have like fucking formulated a push right there. You guys just got picked off one by one.
I don't know.
We need better cams.
It's like every round we should be winning, but then we just don't.
We should not have lost both rounds.
Fuck, I got fucking...
It's exactly what I said was gonna happen. I mean, it's not their fault. I'm not mad at them specifically. It's just rank 2.0 that puts these players like in my lobbies.
We need to locate a bomb.
I mean, I'm not really tilted. It's just I'm just kind of bored.
Drone
Like
has located a bomb.
cheaters just kind of like when like 3 games in a row where I'm like about to hit champ that we get games like that. It's just not very fun. And like I'm locked in, like I'm 5-2. Like I'm taking site control. And every round is a 3v1. And I mean I was first to dive both of those, like I can recognize that I messed up there, but I don't know.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Oh, Fenrir.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Oh wow.
And there's one dead. Oh well.
The diffuser longer in your possession. Been recovered. You must recover the diffuser. Down to one friendly.
He's running out on him.
All friendlies have been
But he doesn't have
eliminated.
ears. What rank is this guy? He's like lifetime emerald. I didn't even know he's in this lobby then. Yeah, that's GG. We would have had a good split, but we just threw 2 rounds. And yeah, we don't have those here where I live. I'm in Canada.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Setting trauma pack. Reload! EDD mounted. Let them come. Setting the bait.
Seconds left. 5 seconds left.
Jammer ready to activate. Right.
Keep an eye out for operatives attempting to defuse
I'm
your
doing it
bomb.
anyway. They drone me, but I don't care.
Jammer activated. Ambush set. Stay clear.
Oh my god. Just calf cam.
Jammer deployed. Don't shoot! Reloading.
I bet you guys like $5 that we lose this round.
Swapping.
In my armor.
Op 4, last stop standing.
That's still on. It's losable.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission success.
Damn. I'm like genuinely shocked we won that round. I know it was a 5v1, but that was like very losable. Damn, not the kill yourself in the chat. That's like the 5th time that's happened tonight. It's crazy. Easy report.
Protect the bombs.
Jammer ready to activate. Setting trauma pack here.
See, I mute people more out of spite. I don't really care about them being toxic. I'm just being spiteful.
Jammer ready.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Deploying jammer.
10 seconds remaining.
Ready for company.
5 seconds left. located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Deploying the bait.
Loading new mag.
Can you see over that? I want to peek him. Oh, that was a bad idea.
Divertiti!
Using shield. Deploying welcome mat.
Breaking terrace.
Yeah, thought I could get the kill and then run away. Well, that's GG.
One friendly remaining.
Oh well.
Mission failed.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off because, like, if I kept playing, it's gonna take me like 4 games to get back to, like, champ. 4, maybe 5 games. Because I'm like, 69 is where I was when I started that game, so I'm probably gonna be like here. So, like, probably gonna have to play 4 or 5 more games. And I'm just gonna get cheaters because every other game we get cheaters tonight, so there's not really any point to keep playing. No, T-Hunt, I don't like T-Hunt. T-Hunt's boring and useless. But yeah. No, there's just not really much of a reason to keep playing, because I'm just going to be on all night, and it's just not going to be fun. But I'll play tomorrow. Definitely gonna, like I said, I'm streaming daily, so hopefully tomorrow we get better games. I'll probably try some 6-shot again too, so we'll see. Yeah, join the Discord. Here's the VODs channel. If I don't stream or if you miss a stream, then you can watch the VODs there. Yeah, the title's a lie, but I'm not gonna play for another like 4 hours just because, like, I want champ. Like, I'm just tired of playing cheaters. Like, if you go through the VOD and like look at how many cheaters we played, it's just not worth it. Like, I'm way too bored for that. But let's find someone to host. Like, I just know it's not going to be fun playing for another few hours. Just getting cheaters after cheaters after cheaters. Every time I'm a game off champ, it's just going to be more cheaters. If I lose the next game after this, I'm going to be like 8, 10 games off a champ. Like, it's just not worth it. It's just not fun. And it's not fun to watch, so. Like, nobody likes just watching people play cheaters. I don't know. Just need to find someone with a face cam. Well, not even a face cam, just like, I don't know. No, I didn't hit champ. Like I said, all we're doing tonight is playing cheaters. Like every other game, we're just playing cheaters. And there's a face cam. It's English? I don't think it's English. Oh my god. Why am my Twitch being so slow right now? That's not English. My Twitch being so slow right now. Yeah, I use 1-to-1 sensitivity. That's a mouse cam. It's so hard to find people to host. Oh, that's not English. If you do exclamation point settings and you look at my settings, my sensitivity is all 1-to-1. Worst Siege player ever. Let's see about that. Alright, let's host this guy. I don't know if he's the worst Siege player ever, but I guess you guys will just have to see about that. But yeah. So yeah, join Discord. Sub to VOD's channel. And if you're interested in like coaching and playing with me, then check out Sixshot. It's only $5 now, so it's pretty cheap. And if you don't like it, you can just cancel. But yeah. Alright. I'm gonna host this guy. Or raid him, I guess. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm just about to get off though. All we're doing is playing cheaters over and over, and I'm just bored of it. If we keep playing, then it's just, I know it's gonna happen. We're gonna get like 1 game off, then we're gonna play cheaters, and then we're gonna be like 3 games off. And now I'm like back to like 5-6 games off champ, so no, I'm probably gonna edit for a bit, then get off. But yeah. I don't know, cheaters just kill my mood. I don't really feel like playing when that's all that's happening. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, so if you guys want to watch, then be sure to come in tomorrow. Follow if you haven't. But yeah. Alright, goodbye.